Hey guys, what's up? What a coincidence. You were just thinking a little Fliptendo might be nice, and here I am. That's why I'm here, probably. You know, I wasn't going to stream tonight, but then I felt in the back of my head like almost like this calling, like somebody needs you. You've got to get on stream. I was like, oh really? Okay, voice. And then that's why I'm here. It's amazing how that works. Yeah, you hear Germ on the phone? Yeah. No, she's not on the phone, actually. She's actually doing her own stream right now. It's like she's doing some sort of weird LARP stream or something. I don't know. But so we're just gonna do our own thing. We're gonna play video games. No LARP here. That's right. That's right. She can do her thing. We're gonna do our thing. So, who's excited? I guess just Skittles here right now. Who's excited for some Dragon Quests? I kind of am. Boys' night. Girls are you. That's right. Yeah, it's just gonna be us boys in our armor, with our clubs and our clothes, and fighting slimes. Just us boys. I'm gonna fight slimes and ghosts and drakies. You know, so what we should do, it's actually a little bit weird because Dragon Quest came out in Japan. It is, of course, the 118th game for Famicom. Let's go ahead and pull that up. But it didn't actually come out until America until, like, I think a couple years later or something. So the one that we got is kind of upgraded over the Japanese original. So, you know, what we should do first is just like take a quick look at the original one. I'm gonna play Warrior, the one that we're all familiar with, but we should. You never played a single Dragon Quest game? By the way, this is gonna take a while, so sorry about that. All right, my name is gonna be. Let's see, which symbol do I remember? Which one it is? Oh man. A-E. Oh, wait, maybe this will help me with my hiragana. That's A. Yeah, that's A. That's E. That's U. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they must have these in like some kind of order. That's O. What the fuck is that? Is like. There's that one. That's Ch. This is like Chi or Ki? Ki, right? I think it's Ki. And that's Ku. And that's fucking. These aren't in any kind of order. What the like? How do they have like an equivalent of an alphabetical order when they have like hiragana symbols like this? Where's? How is this in order at all? Where A E? That's U. That's U. And that's O. Where's the A sound? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this one. Okay. And then this one is this is actually Dragon Quest. Well, don't get too excited, Laszlo. We're actually gonna just play Dragon Warrior. Okay, I'm gonna be all. My name is gonna be Ah. Look, it's that. We could play the original Dragon Quest. Actually, that might be interesting. But we wouldn't be able to understand. I mean, we wouldn't be able to understand the stories. So, quiet, Germ. Yeah, don't get too excited. We're just checking out the original Dragon Quest, just to, you know, get a sense for how it changed. So, as you can see, they changed all the graphics. I mean, well, okay, so the background tiles are the same, but notice that your character doesn't actually, like, change. There's only a sprite for him facing the camera with 2 frames of animation. That's it. All the characters just have the 2 frames of animation. Like, nobody. This is an early Famicom game, so it's, and even the font is different as well. I don't remember which one would be like taking chests. I think there's actually a couple of additional commands in the Japanese one as well, like a couple of redundant, like, I don't remember what though. I've only played and beaten the first 2 Dragon Quests. Okay, so when we go to Dragon Warrior, pay attention to these character graphics. Notice how they've been upgraded. Yeah, we'll have to just play Warrior. I won't be able to just play the Japanese version. I actually like the the logo in the Japanese version better. The original Japanese logo is better. I will say that. Although it's nice how they put the like the little dragon there and have the sparkle. Let's begin a new quest. Adventure Log 2. Well, I was going to put Flip in here, but Flip is the name of the first character already. So I guess I will be Tendo. That way, the first character will be Flip, and the second character will be Tendo. Fast message speed, of course. You could always play the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, that's true. The Super Nintendo version, well, see, we can't do that because it's Fliptendo. We're trying to stay authentic. I would love to do that, though, because I've never played the original, or the remix on Super Nintendo. And from what I've read, they, like, dramatically increase the amount of experience you get, so it's a lot less grindy, too. Like, it's a lot quicker to play through. Yeah, that would be cool. But, no, I think we better just play the original. Now, guys, strap in. This is going to take a little while to play through this game. I'm hoping it'll be under 10 hours, but we'll see. So, as you can see, the graphics are really nicely like updated for the American version. You know, the sprites actually like have 4 different directions. They look, I mean, they also just look a lot better. The art in the original one is a little bit gross looking, actually. Your main character looks kind of horrible in the original version. He looks really good in this one. Just nice sprites in this game. But this game was made by Chunsoft/Enix, and I believe this was their second game after Door. Speaking of Door, there's a door. Yeah, I believe this, or I'm not sure, or maybe it was their third. I know that Door was their first game. So they were a pretty promising company even back then. Alright, so what we want to do first is we want to go get some equipment from town. Uh-oh. I didn't even get to town yet, stupid slime. Give me a chance. Luckily, we can probably beat slimes even with our bare hands. And naked, which is what we are right now. You made it in time for the beginning. Are you excited about Dragon Quest, Ghost Rider? You took out another boss in Dark Souls 1. Which one? Capra Demon, Ghost Rider? The last I was informed, you had just beaten the gargoyles, and Capra Demon was going to be next. So here's the equipment shop. Now we will buy our starting equipment. Do you have a couple of choices? You can either get a bamboo pole or a club. If you buy a club, you can't afford the leather armor. So you will get a club. What you could do is just try to like get 9 more gold so you can go straight to the leather armor, or you can just buy the clothes. We're gonna go ahead and just buy the clothes. It's kind of hard to tell which is faster, actually. And this game, we don't have to equip things, we auto-equip anything that we happen to get. So, as you can see, our club and clothes are equipped. I don't know, I don't know. The problem with not buying any armor is then we might have to use the inn 1 or 2 more times. So, I don't know if it's really faster or not. Both the Capra and the Gaping Dragon. Oh, you discovered a place near me that sells a big Kahuna Burger? Really? Alright, we need to do some grinding now. The best place to grind is in these mountains. I believe that the encounter rate was drastically reduced in the American version. I'm not quite sure. But it seems really low compared to like later games in the series. So I'm guessing that they probably did do that. But the encounter rate is affected by what tile you're walking on. The grass is the lowest, and the forest is a little bit higher. The mountains are supposedly the highest encounter rate. Well, not supposedly, they are. You really thought of it. Whenever, I mean, yeah. If I had a place that sold a big Kahuna burger, I'd go there every day and I'd order them and I'd imitate Samuel L. Jackson. I would like one. Wait, how would I? I would like one of your tasty burgers. That's what I would say. So you took out both a Capra Demon and Gaping Dragon. Good job. Did you have any trouble with either of those? Killed in 5 seconds with only 3 hits. Sure. Did the dogs have any trouble? Gaping Dragon was a hard fight. Really? Getting up to him is really shitty. Did you find and unlock the shortcut to the Gaping Dragon, Ghost Rider? There's a shortcut you can unlock, which makes the run to him pretty quick. I'm guessing you didn't find that shortcut, based on the fact that you said that it's really shitty. Alright, hit points are 7. Well, we'll keep going a little longer. Hopefully we can get to... It'd be ideal to get to level 2 before we go back to the inn, so we can get our full amount of hit points when we rest. You did? Oh, okay. Well, it shouldn't be that bad then. Yeah, the bonfire. So if you don't have the master key, if you have the master key, that bonfire is basically free. If you don't have it, you have to actually go deeper in, find a key to open that door, then you have to come back and find that bonfire. Alright, we should be fine. If I were to die here... So, when you die in this game, you lose half your gold. So you really... That's what we wanted. Perfect. We got our next level. I wanted to get the second level before I stayed at the inn, so that when I rest, I get the full amount of hit points. So we're at level 2. This game has, I believe 30 is the maximum level in this game. I think 30. So, not actually that many levels. As compared to, like, most modern RPGs go up to 99 by default. Still a shitty trek to him. I mean, you can just run down those stairs, run past the slimes or whatever, and you can get... I mean, it's not really that... It's not that bad. Why did you die to... Did you die to him multiple times? Generally, I think a lot of people find Gaping Dragon... You know, Gaping Dragon is... It can be a pretty easy fight once you understand how to fight him. But he can be very intimidating the first time you get to him. And he does have, like, that charging attack can be really brutal. There's different ways to fight him. So you can, like, if you take the coward's way and just try to stay behind him and just go for his tail, he's not really that difficult. But the fight is slower. If you try to go for his head, you have to worry about that charging attack. And there's only... Yeah, when he charges and bites down, and then the little head becomes vulnerable, you can attack that to do increased damage. But that's obviously a lot more dangerous. But that's like the cool way to beat him. I know a game might be coming soon that I'm playing, Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, and I will be playing through all of Ghosts and Goblins on stream. We'll be beating that one. I've actually beaten Ghosts and Goblins on stream before. Pretty familiar with the game. So it's not really going to be a big challenge. We're going to see if we can beat it in under an hour. And I also might try playing Makaimura a little bit, just to see how far I can get without continuing. But probably not very far. I'm pretty good at Ghosts and Goblins, but beating it without continuing is just crazy. When am I playing it? I don't know. I don't have a set schedule. Sometime, I would imagine pretty soon. We have to get through this game first, and there's a couple more games. But all those should be short, I think. Wait, let me check. Let's see. Yeah, after this game is Super Mario Bros. 2, the Japanese version. We just beat that on stream recently, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time on that. We might just even watch my video of me beating it. Then there's Bird Week. This is a very simple game. I'm not going to try to beat that. We'll just play that for a little bit. B-Wings and Star Soldier are 2 shoot-'em-ups. Both of those are like kind of repetitive early shooters, and we're not going to try to beat either of those games. We're just going to probably play those for like a half hour each, I think. So yeah, we should be getting... Once this game is done, we'll probably get to Makamura pretty soon. But I kind of want to do some modern... I think we might actually play some Danganronpa tomorrow. So, we might not be getting to Ghosts and Goblins till next week, or maybe this weekend, I don't know. I'm streaming for almost a half an hour and you missed it. Well, you haven't missed much. I just got to level 2, Nachos. How are you doing, Nachos? Final Fantasy 1 came out in 97. That should be soon as well. Final Fantasy 1? I don't think so. Well, we're still on 86. No, I mean, don't get the wrong idea. Each year of the Famicom, well, the first couple of years, there's not as many games. But once you get to 86, we're talking like 100 games per year. So, yeah, what is... Hold on, let me see. It's not within the first... It's not within the first 15 episodes. I don't think it's within the first 20 episodes of Chronological. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while before Final Fantasy. It's gonna be, you know, months before we get to that game, at least. Am I gonna beat this game? Yeah, I am gonna beat it, Nachos. Inspired by what? By me beating this game, inspired by Dragon Quest Builders. Yes, I am. Skittles is here. Don't you love, Nachos, how Skittles... he has that specific emote for you, like that emote combination. The crazy looking guy and the Dorito. He put those emotes together. Like he went out of his way to find 2 matching emotes to represent you, Nachos. You should feel good about that. Not everybody has like an emote combination that represents their name. I don't have one. I do have my face as an emote, so I guess that's just as good. Hey, level 3, that's good. Okay. We're gonna grind a little bit more, because we just need to get 3 more gold to get the leather armor, I guess. Yeah, Skittles never leaves. He can check out... No, Skittles can check out anytime he likes, but he can never leave. Alright, Ghost Rider. Okay, see you in a little bit then. Nacho statement inspires you. Good. I saw you play Dragon Quest Builders, and it inspired you. Oh, that's right. Now that you say that, I do remember. That's right. You were playing it while I was playing Dragon Quest Builders. I'm sorry I never went back. I still want to go back to that. You know, it's just tough because... You know, there's so many games to play now. Now I'm doing Fliptendo. That takes up even more time. So I don't know when I'm going to get back to it. But I want to get back to Dragon Quest Builders. It was a really good game. Like, the fact that I'm not streaming it has nothing to do with me not liking it. It is a really good game. It was very enjoyable. It's just that, you know, I know it's going to take a while. If I go back and... It'll take, like, 3 or 4 solid days of playing to, like, beat. I love all turn-based RPGs are great. And I mean, I kind of sort of consider all RPGs to be turn-based. I'm not like I sort of consider it an action RPG, whatever that. I don't even like the term RPG, to be honest, but you know, like, yeah, to me turn-based RPG is a little bit redundant. You have a great Florp emote combination, Alf, a penis, and then me, and then it says yum. That's great. That's great, Skittles. Thanks. That's a good one. Good emote combination. It's like you found the perfect way to represent me. We have 6 hit points. We can kill one more. We can kill one more. We'll be fine. Come on, slime. Alf, penis, and then me. That's going to be the name of my new album coming out. It's called Alf, a Penis, and then Me. I hope you guys like it. It's going to be all ska music. All Alf-inspired ska music. I put a lot of effort into it. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. The first track is called Willie, Give Me the Cat. I shall see thee again. Alright, so we're at level 3 now. We now have MP, and we have a spell. We have the heal spell. Which means, right now, if we want to, we do not have to spend any more MP on heal. Or we don't have to spend any more gold on healing. We can go to the castle, and there's a guy who will heal our MP for free. So we can save a little bit of gold. Oh, I should probably buy new armor, too. Wait, how much do I... Oh, because of the inn, I don't have... Okay. Just a little bit more, then. Pretty excited about your upcoming birthday. I'm going to come over while you're sleeping tonight and give you a birthday haircut. I meant to... You know, I actually went out today to get a haircut. But I had to take the car into the shop to get it checked out. And then they had to, like, do some work on the brakes and the rotors. And it ended up taking, like, 5 hours. So by the time I was done... I was waiting for the car to get fixed. By the time it was done, I guess I could have just taken a lift over to the haircut place, but I didn't feel like it. I just sat there and I played my DS for 5 hours while I waited for them to fix the car. So I guess I'll go out and probably get a haircut tomorrow. Gotta look nice for my birthday, you know? Alright, let's buy the leather armor. And I get a 10 gold reimbursement for my clothes. Nope, I'm good. Alright, now we need to save up for a shield and do some more. We can maybe head a little bit north now and mess with some of these stronger enemies. Maybe. We can give it a try anyway. We'll go to these mountains here, run around. Let's be a little bit careful though. Yeah, the Florkmobile was injured. It was running a little bit ragged. It's probably been a couple months too long without taking it to the shop. I probably should have taken it there a couple months ago. So yeah, it had to have some repairs. Yeah, I'm 40 now. At least I have. That's true. I still have my hair. I'm 40. I still got my hair. It's getting a little thin in the back though. I'm worried. But it hasn't run out yet. It's a good thing I stopped wearing hats. I went through a phase where I was wearing baseball caps all the time. And I've heard that wearing hats a lot can kill your hair. Oh, here we go, a ghost. Okay, let's see how long it takes to kill him. That's 4 damage he's done to me. That's 6. See, they do a lot of damage to me. That's 8. He better die now. So, they give me 4 gold, which is good, but he did 8 damage. Yeah, probably should heal. So I don't know if it's really worth fighting those guys yet. But, yeah, we'll try it again. They're just tough. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Let you work on the flip. I know, because you're like a mechanic and stuff, Nachos. You could probably have fixed it. Yeah, next time you just come over and fix it, okay, Nachos? You'll have bastard running 10s in the quarter mile. Oh, we only... That time the ghost only did 4 damage to us. That's an improvement. Hey, Mr. Leo, are you ready for some hardcore dragon questing? We took a quick look at the original Japanese version, just to see how much... It's amazing how much the graphics have been upgraded for this version. They're so much better than the original version. Of course, this game came out, like, what, 3 years later? So, it makes sense. But the sprites look so much better in this version. I almost wanted to play that version just for the experience of playing it, but I think it's not a good idea to play a game that we can't read. If you use the Legacy pop-out chat window, the FFZ menu is still there. Legacy pop-out, oh. You need an Alpha FFZ emote menu? Alright, we'll just stick to slimes for right now, since our health is getting a little lower. Didn't even have a battery save. It was just passwords. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. That would be inconvenient. I do like the battery save. It attacked before I was ready. What? Well, come on, Tendo. Get ready. By the way, my name, I decided to name myself Tendo. Oh, I probably should just let somebody in chat name me. I didn't think to do that. Hey, we're level 4. Very good. Now would be a good time to go heal then, probably. But I decided to name myself Tendo because I already had a character. My previous character that I played the game with was named Flip. So I thought, if the first character is named Flip, let's name the second one Tendo. It was the new mobile version that you played? Oh, I see, Nachos. Mobile version, huh? I wonder what version that is. Like, is that the same version as the Super Nintendo remix? The one that's on the Super Nintendo? Now I have 15 MP. That's a big difference. Nice. We're already, like, a lot stronger. Okay, that's our maximum hit points. So we got 28 hit points now and 15 MP. Tendo is good. Way of Heaven. Yeah, that's it too. Way of Heaven. The Path of Heaven. That's what I'm walking. Alright. Well, we're a little stronger. Maybe we should try to... Let's see. We do want to buy that shield. The small shield. We need 90 gold for that. Well, let's maybe just wander a little bit farther north and just see if we can check out that cave that's up there. I think we could probably do that safely. Oh, wait. I would need a torch, though, too. I would need a torch. Maybe I should go buy a torch. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that, I think. You played through this version once, grind it to level 24. You don't think you could ever play through it again? Well, we're going to do it today. I mean, yeah, we probably won't have time to play through the entire game tonight. I mean, unless I want to stay up really late. And I don't know if I do. But yeah, it is a lot of grinding in this game. In the Super Nintendo remakes, they like double the amount of experience you get, basically. A new one just for mobile. Does it look like... Nachos, does it look like this? What did you grind to? You was at least level 30? You slapped the shit out of the end boss. Good job, Nachos. Never played the second of its Skittles? You need to change that? Yeah, start with the first one. You know, Skittles, you should take your own advice, and you should play the Super Nintendo version, the remix. And honestly, I would play the Super Nintendo version right now, but for Fliptendo, I just feel like that would be wrong. Otherwise, I would do it too. Wait, I don't want to be here. We want to go buy a torch. I could talk to these guys too. But we basically... let's see. Yeah, Garenham is to the north. I know that. I pretty much know everything about this game already. They actually... You know, a cool thing about this game is... The townspeople actually give you a lot of very useful advice. I need a torch. It's only 8 gold. It's not too bad. Hopefully 1 will be enough. 30 is a lot of grinding. The original NES version has references to Howard and Nestor. Oh, does it? Yeah, I think I sort of remember that. Yeah, that's cool. It looked much better than this with the same with the music, but in terms of map layout. Did it look kind of Super Nintendo-ish, Nachos? I would imagine that you probably played... I don't know what the mobile version is. I haven't seen it, but I'm guessing that they probably took the Super Nintendo version. Alright, I'm going to use a torch. Oh, I started with a torch? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now we have 2. That's fine. And this is Erdrick's Cave. So there's not really... There's actually no monsters in here. There's not much except... we can go down to the bottom and get a special item. I really like the cave music, how it gets 1 octave lower every time you go deeper into the cave. That's a pretty cool touch. Yeah, I don't really remember where to go. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that I brought 2 torches. I have a feeling my torch is going to run out before I find whatever it is I'm looking for. Is this it? Hey, we found it. The tablet. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Breckenary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and there defeated a creature of great evil. Now I have entrusted the 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. I don't know if he's talking about like his armor, or the sunstones, or what. But I'm guessing he's talking about these sunstones, I suppose. I don't know, actually. A remake on Game Boy Color, huh? Is that similar to the Super Nintendo one, or is that like a different kind of remake? They had different graphics. The music of the world map is the same as the remade version in Dragon Quest Builders. Oh, I see. So they just took the Dragon Quest Builders music and used that as the world map? That's okay. But thou must! I never played the Super Famicom version either. It seems like it's pretty faithful, but it does have some changes to make the game easier and less grindy. Okay. We don't want to tangle with any monsters more dangerous than a ghost, so let's not go any farther. What? It dodged my excellent move? What the fuck, slime? This must be like a mass. This must be like the Olympic gymnast version of a slime. I'm doing like 4 damage to the slimes now. Not bad. Game Boy Color version is easier, get more experience. Yeah, I think every version since this one, they all of them are easier. Like they increase the amount of experience in all of them because this game is kind of infinite. When this game first came out, it was the whole concept of like RPGs was still pretty new, and so like they put in more grinding that was necessary because they just thought that that was the game, you know. And people didn't mind. They had fun, like, you know, just the concept of running around and like these nice menus and stuff. People just ran around for hours and just grinded, and they had fun because it was like a new thing back then. Green slime draws near. Hey, is that our first stray key that we've killed? Maybe I wasn't paying attention and I missed one, but it's the first one I remember seeing. I probably wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, even the original Japanese one that came out in 1986, with its kind of lame character graphics, still a cool game. And it's mostly, like, all the enemy graphics are the same. Yeah, having Akira Toriyama design the monsters definitely helped with this game. You just grind for hours and ended up making the boss too easy. You need to grind for hours in this version of the game. Like, you have to. It's not optional in this. There will be hours of grinding, but luckily that's what streaming and chat is for. We can just talk about whatever while I press this button and get stronger. I'm building my strength. I'm curious about that mobile version. Does anyone want to like look up and see what the mobile version is based on? It must be based on something else, right? It couldn't be like a new version of the game made for mobile. Or maybe it could, but why would they bother to do that when there's so many versions already? Let's heal, get our health back to a safe level. Yeah, because like a lot of early RPGs, you just have like one character, and that's, you know, that was considered enough. Dragon Quest II did have you did have 3 characters in that, but you had to go and find them. You started with just 1 character. That must have seemed pretty amazing for its time, I'm sure. Like, you start with the 1 character, but then you get more. That's a nice discovery, because, you know, people playing Dragon Quest II for the first time back in I think 87 when it came out, or was it late 86? No, it must have been 87. That must have been pretty exciting. You wouldn't necessarily expect that. You would expect it to be just like the first game. So when you start out with just 1 character, you're not really expecting to get 2 more. But maybe, I guess the title screen does show the characters, so they probably had an idea. Die, ghosts. You don't belong in this world. They give me a decent amount of gold. Along with the sequel, were made for mobile phones in Japan. This version is graphically based on the Super Famicom remake of Dragon Quest III. Dragon Quest III, okay. Interesting. That's weird. How is it based on... Why would it be based on... What does that mean? Based on Dragon Quest III? What does that even mean? So they took graphics from 3, and did the Super Famicom version of 3 have like different graphics from the first 2? That's kind of strange. Or did they take graphics from 3 and put them into the remake of 1? Weird. That's weird. The tile sets from 3. Yeah, maybe. But so it was based on a Super Famicom game, though. That makes sense. We're getting a lot of encounters in these mountains, which is good. That's exactly what we want. You know, a lot of... Do modern RPGs have this thing where, like, different tiles have different encounter rates? It's hard to actually think of other RPGs that do that, isn't it? The original Dragon Quest does a lot of, like, clever stuff that modern RPGs don't even necessarily do. Like, the different encounter rates based on, like, whether you're in mountains or woods or grass. And also having the Pokemon... Yeah, Pokemon sort of does. That's true. And Pokemon has always been very much like a cousin to Dragon Quest. And it's also cool how in this game, a lot of times, areas with tougher monsters, you're tipped off by the fact that they're separated by bridges. So it's actually a very cool and organic way to show that you're entering an area with like tougher monsters. Although it doesn't always do that. There's some places where you just kind of go north and the monsters suddenly get tougher, but a lot of places the bridges separate areas. That's another thing that, like, I don't even know if like modern Dragon Quests do that anymore. That's another very cool mechanic that this game has. It's in a Dragon Quest by way of Mother. Yeah. Ooh. Excellent move. I like how in this game critical hits are referred to as excellent moves. Oh, we have enough gold for our shield. Let's go get it. I'd like to be level 5, but you know, how close are we? Oh, we'd have to go back. We'd have to go talk to the king to find out. Well, it doesn't matter. go get our shield, and we'll have completed our equipment set from the first town. And that means we can really go and explore. And I probably should save, too. Nope. And we'll replenish our MP. And we'll be on our way. Am I going to play the Dragon Ball Z Famicom games? I will. But, talk about grindy. Are they? I've only played a little bit of those. Well, I played a little bit of the Super Nintendo RPG-ish one of them. And I played a little bit of the weird Dragon Quest game, or the Dragon Ball Z game. No, it's just a Dragon Ball game called Dragon Power for Famicom. That'll be the first Dragon Ball game you play, is the Dragon Power game. Which is not a very good game. And we probably... I don't know if we're going to be completing that one. That game has... the part that follows the story is pretty reasonable, but once you get to, like... They tacked on, like, 4 extra, like, super challenging levels to, like, properly beat the game. And those levels are, like, crazy difficult and very full of RNG and not really that fun. And it's not really that good of a game, so I don't know if we really want to play that. 4 DBZ games. There's a lot of Dragon Ball games. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Let's talk to the people. Hello, person. Where can I find Princess Gwaelin? Not here, she was kidnapped. Didn't you hear the news? Stupid. There's a time when Breckenary was a paradise, then the Dragon Lord's minions came, and now it is not a paradise at all. When entering the cave, take with thee a torch. All basic... There's so much hand-holding in this game. What the fuck, Dragon Quest? You're gonna just spell out that I need a torch in a cave? Come on, I can figure that out for myself. Oh man, the hand-holding in this game is just... I'm telling you, modern Nintendo games, so much hand-holding. The offensive spell in this game is called Hurt. It is. That's exactly what it's called, and we have it. We could cast it if we wanted to, but it's basically a waste of MP. Maybe if there's like a really tough enemy that we happen to run across, we might think about doing that. Hey, Lamarose, what's up? How's it going? Pretty good. Just got to... I'm on level 4, and I got a shield and a sword. No, I have a club and a shield, and I have leather armor. So it's going pretty good. I'm going to start heading up north now. I'm going to brave the Northlands. Yeah, we're going to play through some Dragon Quest here. Game number 118 for the Famicom. This is the first real RPG on the Famicom. This would change things forever. There might be more dangerous enemies up here, but that's fine. We're ready for him. Yeah, I'm in leather armor. It's pretty sweet. So how many of you guys have... I know that Mr. Leo has played through Dragon Quest. I know that Skittles hasn't, because he said he's never played through one. And you should. You should play through one. That would be a good one to stream, you know? Like the Super Nintendo version of Dragon Quest 1. And the nice thing about that is they do reduce a lot of the grinding in the Super Nintendo version. I believe you get basically like double experience. So the game's pacing is quite a bit quicker. Probably a good way to like step into the Dragon Quest series. We should at least take a look at that version just to see what it's like. I'm level 5 now. Awesome. Your channel has hit a slump this week, so it kind of lost your motivation today. Just putted through roughly 3 hours. Oh, you really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You talking about your channel where do you stream as well? Is that what you're talking about? What have you been streaming? Oh, he dodged me. Fucking evasive ghosts. You know, the ghosts do look a little like Slimer with a hat. Did this game come out after Ghostbusters? Wait, let me see. This is 86? Oh, our first magician. Alright, should we try the hurt spell on them? Are magicians like strong against spells in this game? Let's try it. Bam! It killed him in 1 hit. 11 damage. That seems pretty... How much did I get? I got 11 gold? That's not bad. That's pretty good. You have to play through Caveman Florp on stream for... That's true. You gotta finish Live a Live first. Live a Live looks like a pretty cool game. I would very much like to try it myself. 4 is your current favorite in the series? Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that 5 is the best. Actually, usually when people talk about the best Dragon Quests, it's like that those 3 games in the middle, 4, 5, and 6, get mentioned the most. 5 and 6 were these Super Nintendo ones. It makes sense that the Super Nintendo, like that would be the era where you would think Dragon Quest would be at its best, since the same is true for Final Fantasy, you know? So it makes sense. It makes sense that 5 would be considered one of the best. But 4 seems to be the most beloved of the Famicom ones.
Hey!
Hey, I'm playing Dragon Quest. I mean Dragon Warrior.
Whoa!
I'm a warrior against dragons. Well, right now I'm fighting little slimes with smiley faces, but someday I'll be fighting dragons.
What did the slime do to you?
He like hopped up to me like whomp, 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 and then he started like smacking me in the head with his slime forehead.
He was trying to give your head a hug. Did you think about that?
It was a brutal, vicious hug that threatened to murder me.
Hug.
It was a murder hug.
It's a love murder.
No. A love murder?
Yeah.
I'm not into love murder.
But I love murder you all the time.
Oh, well, that's different.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not a slime.
I am not a slime. That is correct. But I'm just saying, like, love murder isn't so bad. Why you gotta be hating?
That'd make a great song. Love murder ain't so bad.
There we go.
My new album. I'm gonna make that one of the songs.
Oh Lord.
Ooh, Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, that game looks pretty cool too. That'll be fun. The Retro Adventurer, testing out the libraries of older consoles in alphabetical order. Oh, that's right. You were doing alphabetical order. That's right. You told me that. I remember. Today was Game Boy Day. I had 2 hours and then just got through randomly testing out the Atari 2600. Oh, nice. I wanted to do an Atari 2600 stream. We should do that. Sometime soon, we should do like a fun Atari 2600 stream. I think that's a good idea. I should probably heal. Health is getting a little bit low. I'm just grinding a little bit more now because I know that this town will have better armor and weapons that I'm going to want. So we may as well just do a little bit of grinding first because we pretty much need to. Dragon Quest 7 almost broke you. Yeah, I've heard that game is really, really long. A lot of people say that. Slimy hug. I'm not into love murder. I'm not into love murder. I love murder, but I'm not into love murder. Okay? It's a nuanced difference. Best game you played was called Alligator People on Game Boy. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. There's a lot of Game Boy games I don't know. Seems like most of the best games on Game Boy are just versions of like normal console games, you know? Uh-oh. He's using hurt against me. Oh, that did 7 damage. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh, he's using it again. Oh. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. I could have died. What? Oh, I'm still alive. Wow. It's okay. He's got to die now, right? Wow. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, I should have... What am I thinking? I should have healed. Why didn't I heal? And did I forget I could heal? Well, my stupidity almost killed me. But I survived anyway. Ha ha ha. Too bad. Too bad, game. You go back to calling Germ Genocider. Genocider is better. It's a better name. I know that Germ is 1 syllable, and you like to keep your syllables low, but come on, Skittles. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually go back and heal for free in the the hometown. Like, I could go in there. I can go in that town, and I could just use the inn. But the inn there is like, I know it's more gold. The hometown inn is only 6, but that one's probably like at least double, like 12. I don't want to spend that gold on route. Let's just go back to the beginning town and save our gold. Yeah, how far are you into the Game Boy library? You're still in the A's? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of games, of course. Well, I don't want to be here. I want to be in the castle. You beat this game, you grind up to level 30 before the boss. Yeah, we might, I don't know, we might grind up to level 30 also. I'm not sure if we're going to have the patience. We might grind up to level 30. I mean, you played it. I know. I did play it. I know. I played. That was really dumb. But I survived. And in playing dumb, I taught us all a valuable lesson. If you're getting in trouble, just heal. Just heal. Everything will be fine. What's my maximum hit points now? 32? Okay. Then we're all good. So 19 MP. It's funny, your MP jumps all the way up to 15 at level 4, but you only get 4, but only 19 at level 5. Air Force Delta. Best looking game you played in any system thus far. What, on Game Boy? Really? Brigand likes it in the A's. Haha. Making fun of Brigand while he's not here. Oh, that's a Game Boy Color game. I see. Interesting. They came in the same set? So you don't separate them, huh? Well, doing it alphabetically, that's certainly another way to do it. So you jump back and forth between like the different systems. Do you do that just because, just to like keep it in, like, you know, for variety? Is that the main reason you do that? I have not played a lot of Game Boy Color games. I've played very few. I never owned one. Let me see. I played a little bit of Wario 3. I played Shantae. And I played... Was there a Met? No, that was a Game Boy Advance. Let's actually just use Hurt on this guy. Only 5 this time. 10? What the... I just did so much damage. Let's try it again. Oh. Wow. I'm going to have to heal now, I guess. He had 10 damage twice in a row. What a jerk. Well, you just drained a lot of my MP. I'm just going to go straight back to the town. Well, no, that's pointless, right? I wonder how much gold we need for, like, the next weapon. Maybe we should go check that. Yeah, so I guess, let's see. I feel like there's... oh, no, wait. Somebody requested that Banjo pilot game. That's Game Boy Color, right? So there's only just like 3 or 4 Game Boy Color games. That's it that I've played. Sega CD is far off. Oh, you can't just like choose to do Sega CD games whenever you want? Yeah, I played Shantae thanks to certain Mr. Leo here, bribing me to play it. It is true, you do have to play... we all have to play Snatcher. I need to play Snatcher. Yeah, Metroid 2 is Game Boy. No, there's no Metroid game on Color. The next one was the Super Metroid on Super Nintendo. Metroid 4 Fusion is Game Boy Advance, I think. Yeah, it is. Alright. Here's the next towns. Let's talk to the people, see what they have to say. Alright, not important. Get out of the way, I need to talk to this shopkeeper. You stupid wizard. Am I going to get to the Sega CD library soon? Well, that's going to be tough. I have played Sega CD games before. So he just sells tools, herbs, torches, stuff that I don't really want to spend money on right now. Yeah, I know exactly where the princess is. Don't worry about it, wizard man. I have heard of one named Nestor. Dost thou know such a one? Oh, there's the Howard and Nestor reference. And I think that Howard is in the game too somewhere, right? Tam is in the US right now? Feels weird. Oh, really? So, the hand axe is 560. That's going to take a while. We would... Oh, the copper sword is 180. So, I guess we should probably jump up to the copper sword next. Chainmail is 300. Half plate, large shield. Okay. I guess copper sword should be our next goal. We might be able to, like, take on some of the scorpions and stuff with that. Hell no, that's fucking expensive. Fuck you, jerk. Alright, well, we can't open that door yet, and we won't be able to open that for a while. Hey, McCarran. Oh, sorry, I didn't say hello to you, McCarranites. What's up? I'm getting behind on my chat here. This is Dragon Quest. Like, I don't need to... All I need to do is just read chat. I don't need to, like, focus on the game. Tama's in Texas. What's he doing there? That's why you missed Mega Man. Oh, man, I missed Mega Man Monopoly. When did you play that? Was that yesterday? Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, Howard's in the game. I remember that. Isn't he, like, in Cantlin? Like the hardest to reach town? I sort of think he is. Not one of those walking Texas stereotypes. Sunday? What was I doing on Sunday? I don't remember. Might have been streaming also. Next stream will be 10,000p. 2,000. kbps. Okay. Four million frames per second. Wow. That's going to be really smooth. Did you know that this original Dragon Quest game actually runs at... Oh, it's actually billion. It actually runs at 4 billion frames per second. That's why it looks so smooth. Oh, a new laptop. Oh. Do you stream from a laptop? Oh, interesting. So how was Mega Man Monopoly? That sounds odd. Is that for real? I feel like you're making that up. That can't be real. You don't even own a PC? Wow. I'm streaming from I have a PC, but it's hooked up to the computer, the TV. So I'm actually playing on the TV in front of me, and I'm sitting on my couch, which is nice. It's an old, like, crappy couch, but it's still a couch. Still counts. Bad PC. You wouldn't stick it down in the basement with all the retro stuff? I see, yeah. You should just hook it up to your TV like I do. I think a lot of people do that now. Jen, did you cook your steak on that grill?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I felt like that would be a good way to heat it up. That wouldn't dry it out. And I would drink.
You sounds like you were right, Jen.
Yeah.
Stupid magician sucks. Oh, I'm out of magic now. Well, he's dead. Okay. I guess we should head back. I almost have enough. I think that sword is actually sold in the first town as well. Maybe we can buy it when we get back. Then you get to stream from your living room. What kind of idiot would do? Oh, never mind. Karen, nice. You gotta stream from your living room. Come on, that's what all the cool kids are doing. Don't you want to be a cool kid like me? All the cool kids who played through Dragon Quest 1. It's like the in thing to do now. I guess there's a lot of encounters when you're walking on the sand. Maybe the sand is not a bad place to farm from. Of course, back in these days, we didn't call it farming. We wouldn't have known without what farming. There's no farming in this game, just killing. Yeah, Nachos is a cool kid because he's played through Dragon Quest. These ghosts are a lot easier now. Dun dun dun. Perfect! Look at all this progress. I'm already level 6. Wow, I'm good at this game, guys. You're watching a real Dragon Quest pro here. Streaming from your rocking chair in your living room. Oh, rocking chair. Wow, that's so old that it's new again. Like, that's super hip. I think all the kids would be jealous of you. Be a cool kid like me. What is that picture? Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. We can get that sword now. So many thousands of reasons why it wouldn't work for me to do that. That's fair. I understand. We all have our own thing, McCarran Ice. It's okay. Hey, I can have 22 MP now. Sweet. $35 HP and 22 MP. Pretty good. You stream PS4 from your living room? Hey, cool. I do look more like that than the actual professor. Yeah, we were commenting on that. Are you eating the rest of the spaghetti, Jen?
Yep.
Cool. You enjoy that. Man, I'm thirsty. Do I have 180 gold? Okay. We're gonna buy that sword now. Oh man, I'm gonna be so strong after I buy my sword. I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to buy something. I want a copper sword. Sounds good. That's okay. Nope. That's good enough for me. Level 6 with a copper sword. Now, watch out, enemies. Here I come. Let's go save, too. The professor is dead anyway. The professor is dead. Long live Florp. Hinting that I want to be served food. No, I'll have to probably get some water, but Where am I going? You need to go to the king. Out of my way, women. My deeds have been recorded on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Wow. I think that's the way all games should treat saving. They should, you know, they should tell you that your deeds are being recorded on Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Like if I'm using Photoshop, it shouldn't be like, do you want it? There shouldn't be like a save function. There should be an Imperial Scrolls of Honor function. Get out of my way, women, so sexist. Hey, I say the same thing to the men. If they were in my way. It just so happened that the women were in my way, so fuck them. I'm an important dragon quester / warrior. I've got dragons to kill. I've got warring to do. These people need to, you know, have proper respect. I have a copper sword, okay? People should be kneeling down to me. Also, I'm the main character of a video game, so I'm automatically, like, better than everyone. Alright, let's go down here. Say the same thing to the men, then you're just all around non-sexist kind of asshole. That's me, Skittles. Yeah, I'm doing 10 damage now. Yeah, we need to find some stronger things to kill. Alright, let's see. There's like a cave down here we can go to. I don't know if we're strong enough for it yet, but we could try it. Is this it? Wait, no, this is the same cave. That's Erdrick's cave again. I think it's farther south. Let's go look for that. There also might be some stronger... Yeah, across this bridge. I think we can try tackling these monsters now. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see what's here. Same old ghost. Do 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 do. Music in this game is so good. Oh, here we... Oh, skeleton. Uh-oh. Should I be fighting the skeleton? Let's try a spell of hurt. Okay. With some damage. 6. You did 6 damage to me.
I did.
It's a large amount of damage.
Scary. I mean, I was very...
Can we kill him? We did 21 damage. It's still not that... Wow, 10 damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. We killed him. How much did we get? 11 and 28. Ooh, 28 gold. Wow. But that... Still, though, we used a lot of magic on that guy. And I've got a heal, too. Like, that wiped out half of my magic. I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to fight those guys yet. Maybe I should actually turn back. I might not... I've got this feeling I'm not ready to be down here. I don't know. The skeletons are just a little too strong for me. Stop that, magician. Oh, 10 damage. What a bastard. You say just get out of my way, human? Is that because you're like a alien robot Macarianice? And you kind of like all... Is that because all humans look the same to you? These humans. I don't understand these humans. I'll never understand them. I'll never understand their race. Your deeds were recorded in the Imperial Scrolls of Shame. That's great, Nachos. I'm glad. At least they were recorded, though. That's the important thing.
Okay. I'm not mathing well. Okay. Alright. Cool. Your voice sounds different.
Skeletons are dangerous, so they have at least 21 hit points then. They have... No, at least 22. That's a little too much. Even with our copper sword, that's a little too much for us. Maybe we should try going to the east. So we need how much was it again? 550 to get that axe. I guess we should go for the armor next, the chainmail at 300 gold. Like that's not too hard to get. Running back to my home base to heal up again. Tell Genocider she's disrupting my my Dragon Warrior experience. She's not talking that much, really, Skittles. I don't know. I've got that skeleton spooked me. I don't know if I can... I've got a bad feeling about that cave. It'd be great to go there and like kill a bunch of stuff and get a bunch of experience. Also, I would need torches too. Maybe I shouldn't... What level do you get? There's a spell that gives you light. But I don't remember what level you get that at. But it would be great to get that before we do any like major cave exploring. So maybe we should try to do that first. I think we're going to head over to the east. We're going to try heading over here and seeing if we can handle the monsters over here. There's also a town over here that we could possibly get to. Which also probably has some things that we need. If we could kill scorpions, that would be great. I wonder if we could kill scorpions. Like, we're killing all these enemies in, like, one hit now. Like, including the Drakeys and the ghosts. What's up here again? I don't think there's anything up here, right? Well, we may as well check. Getting a lot of encounters over here. Even though I'm on the grass. That's weird. So how is your Dragon Warrior experience going, Skittles? Is it everything that... Is it living up to your expectations? Alright, yeah, so these mountains here are blocking something. There's something up there, like a cave or something. We've got to go down and around. There's a bridge there, too. Even though there's a bridge there, the monsters over here aren't really any tougher. But this bridge down here, if we cross this, there will definitely be stronger monsters. I believe, let's see, the next tier of monsters should be scorpions and maybe the red Drakeys, I think. Let's see, let's find out. And down there is that's the yeah, the Magidrakeys. Let's see if we can kill them pretty easily. They're not too bad. They've got more than 13 hit points, but still. Not too bad. So there's the swamp cave. That's where the dragon is. And that's also how you get to the south continent. But we're not ready for that yet. We need to like run around here and try to survive a little bit. The spell of hurt, I do not like that. I do not like that spell of hurt. Not a fan of the spell of hurt. Do not hurt me anymore. It's magical. That's great skills. I'm glad. Alright, there's a town here. Oh, there's a scorpion. Okay, let's see. Should we try to use a hurt spell ourselves? I don't know if it's worth it. Like, because our sword is already pretty good. Let's try the new sword that we bought. 6 damage. Okay. Well, let's try a spell of hurt and just see how much it does. 8. It's pretty good. They don't do too much damage, but they do enough that it's going to add up. We get 6 experience and 14 gold. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I'll do one more encounter before I heal again. Yeah, there should be a town up here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's farther north?
The fuck? How the fuck did they do that?
Uh-oh. Get out of here, Machidrakey. Excellent move. Why couldn't I have got the excellent move at the beginning of combat? Okay. 12 MP left. Need to worry about our survival. Kill the wizard. Oh, these wizards. I mean, they're not wizards, they're magicians. Because wizard is like a different palette swap of these guys. They can still do a lot of damage with those spells if they want to.
I don't care. I was trying to cut back because otherwise I'd be murdered.
We should be fine. We should still be fine. Okay. But we're still only at 200 gold, though, unfortunately. I guess we're going to have to go back. I wanted to kill more of these guys, but we'll have to be satisfied with this. We don't want to live too dangerously. I don't want to go over the swamp. Let's actually go the long way. I mean, I guess I can, though. Yeah, I can. I'll just heal again. I'll be fine. How much does this swamp do? Like 2 damage per square? Okay, it's not too bad. Whatever, ghosts. I probably should have taken the long walk around the grass area instead of walking through the forest. I would have got less encounters that way. Okay, we'll save again too. Another level would be nice. You know, what's cool about this game is the fact that the only barriers to do anything really is just your power, the level of power of your character. If you were strong enough, you could walk straight to that. You could walk straight to the 3 items that you need, or whatever, and get them, and go straight to the Dragon Lord. I mean, you could. I mean, every piece of the continent is available to you at the beginning of the game. Wait, I wanted to talk to you again. 124. Okay, I still need like a lot. 124. It's gonna take a while to get to level 7. At least at the rate we're going, it will. Back to the grind. Gotta go find more scorpions to kill. Yeah, I think that the east is where we want to be at this point. We're better off farming there. Those scorpions. The scorpions are like... Those are the ideal things to be fighting. Wish I could do more damage to these guys. At least he's not casting any spells this time. That's nice. 9 gold from those guys. That's pretty good. 234. So we need to be at 300 to get that armor. Or we could just keep going for the axe first. I guess either way. Hey, something just ran away from me. I must really be strong. I want to see if we can find that town. It should be up here somewhere. There it is. This is the village of Cole. Which Dragon Quest games have I played? I've really only played the first 2. Oh, and I've played some of 9 on the DS. And I've watched people play through 3 and 4, so I know a little bit about 3 and 4. Yeah, 4 seems pretty cool. Or, I mean, not 4. Well, 4 does also, but yeah, 9 seems pretty cool. I want to, you know, one of these days I'll go back and finish it, I guess. Man, I want this hand axe. I can't get the chainmail here. Okay, half plate. Alright, I see. What do you have to say for yourself? East of Hawksness, there is a town, 'tis said, where one may purchase weapons of extraordinary quality. He's talking about Cantlin. I think Cantlin is actually the town you start in Dragon Quest Builders. And they even have the golem there as like a guardian for the town. Or I think the golem is like the first boss of that game. So now, playing this, we know where what that reference is. 20, that's expensive. I mean, it's not... When you're trying to save up money and every gold matters, it seems kind of expensive. Minus content you can't access anymore? Yeah, that sucks. With the DS Online service shut down. That's unfortunate. You could trick or hack it, but you can't get it legit anymore. That's a shame. Wow, he just did 9 damage to me. What the fuck? Ah, oh, he just did 18 damage to me. This son of a bitch, Madge Drakey. Sometimes you get unlucky with those guys. Okay. There's like a shrine somewhere. Let's try going to that shrine. Maybe I will hack it, Mr. Leo. Now, you know what? I'm not going to have... I don't know when I'll get back to it. I don't really have time. I've got to finish playing Etrian Odyssey Millennial Girl. And then after that, I've got like other 3DS games I need to play. So, I don't know when I'll have time. How much MP do I have left? 14? Okay, I can cast heal 3 more times. Alright. No, don't hurt me so much. Wait, you know what? Actually, I changed my mind. Let's actually head back. Let's start heading back to the town of what's his name? The one in the top, the northwest, because we're almost ready to buy the new armor. We should really get that before we try to do anything else. And then we'll come back here and try to check out that shrine. Yeah, we should play it safe. We definitely wouldn't want to die now that we almost have enough gold for our goal. Oh, Scorpion. I'm going to use... Wait, should I... Yeah, you know what? Let's use... We're going to have 2 MP left over after the heals, so let's use a Spell of Hurt on him. 10 hit points. Pretty good. Okay. At least these guys can't cast Hurt on me, so they're almost less dangerous than the Magidrakes. Okay, 14 gold. Nice. So many encounters. But that's okay. I mean, when you're farming, you want encounters. Excellent move. Your version of Etrian Odyssey, you just bought a bunch of metal ants? Oh, you just fought a bunch. Oh, I know where you are. You're in the, like, water area. Yeah, I was there. I'm in the floor that's... I'm one stratum ahead of you, Mr. Leo.
I'm gonna have a siesta.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Assuming that the maps are the same between the remake and the original, which I think so. Alright, that's my last heal spell, but that's okay. We're crossing the bridge. These enemies are like super easy, so we shouldn't have too much problems. Except for this guy. He could potentially do some damage, but that's okay. We should be fine. I'm just going to stay out of the trees. Yeah, the ants, let's see. I believe the ants were like on floor 12, like 11, 12, and 13. Something like that. Is that correct, Mr. Leo? Insane Nachos emote coming soon. Let me check this out. Awaiting approval. Hey Nachos, look, you're gonna have your own emote soon. I like it. That's a good one. Yeah, it was 12. Yeah. Thought so. Just coming in swarms. I remember that part, yeah. You are insane, you are Nachos. Insane Nachos, exactly. I think they really captured your essence. You know what's funny is that I was actually at Taco Bell today, and I actually ate some nachos. And they weren't insane nachos, they were just like regular nachos, but they were pretty good. We're going to heal up, and we're going to save again. Always, ABS, always be saving. That is the rule. Probably won't be too long until we hit level 7.
We'll get this tower.
What is that? TB taco bag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was me earlier today, just a couple hours ago, as a matter of fact. That's what I looked like, exactly like those emotes.
Fucking do it.
It's like a photorealistic picture of what I looked like. Only 56 more points. Good. We're almost to the next level then. Won't be long now. Emotes for everyone! Can you make a Mr. Leo emote too? That's just like... What would Mr. Leo emote be? Like, just like a lion's head, but maybe with like some shades or something? Like Simba from The Lion King, but with like just some like deal with it shades on. The Calvin one is yours. Is that you? Why do you have a Calvin emote again? Did we discuss this? Like your finest bag of tacos. Your profile picture has Calvin on it, so... Oh, I see. Are you just like a Calvin fan?
Oh my god.
Wait, no. Let's see. The person I'm looking for is you, good sir.
Right?
I think I do. I should probably get the chainmail, right? I don't know. I could just keep saving for the hand axe. I mean, I could try to script... No, I mean, like, the thing about this game is trying to skip armor is not really a good idea. I feel like there's not really a place... You almost always want to buy better armor when you can afford it, because it improves your survivability a lot. Any improvements, and it lets you level up that much faster. So yeah, we definitely want to get that. Let's see. Fuck. I should pay attention to my stats more. But yeah, so attack power 26, defense power 19. Strength 16, agility 10. So we now have the copper sword, chainmail, and small shield. We should have a lot more defense than we had before. I don't know. I want to explore that cave down there, but I think I'm going to wait until I have the light spell, if I can. Hopefully I get that pretty soon. But I don't remember what level we get that for. The latest best of the worst. Oh, are you talking about Red Letter Media? Oh, you are talking about Red Letter Media. Mike seemed to be extra drunk. Yeah, you're definitely... I watched that too. Actually, my video's paused in the middle of it. I've watched part of it. Like, there was the... There was a video on... there was like a guy in a casino looking at slot machines. And there was like a video on manners. It all looked pretty hilarious. Oh, hey, Felonia, what's up? Weapon you always thought was more important? Maybe. Well, you know what? That might be true. But even if that's the case... I mean, you always want to, like, kill things faster. But defense, I think, also is important. See, the thing is, like, I could keep saving for the axe. But since we have the gold now... Usually when you can make an improvement on your stats, you kind of just want to go for it, I think. He's always out of it these days. Wish Rick and Jack played retro games there more. Their Twitch stream is usually only modern games. Do they have a Twitch stream? I didn't know that they had a Twitch stream. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen a couple of their game videos. They did one for Bloodborne. I watched that because I'll watch anything that's about Bloodborne. You love RLM? I love Red Letter Media too. Yeah, I've been a fan of them for, like, you know, since their Star Wars videos, like everyone else. But only recently have I started to, like, get caught up with their videos again. I've been watching a bunch of the recent ones. And they're great. They're just hilarious. The slot machine guy made you laugh. Coked up lunatic. He was really funny. He was insane. Cocaine hands. Perhaps there's a good point in the armor there. Right, so, like, yeah, I mean, I could... The problem is I would need, like, 200 more gold, and it would take a while to get that. We may as well just get this armor now. It'll help our survivability. It'll let us farm faster. And we'll get to that... We'll get the next 500 gold quicker with the armor. So, yeah, I think it's best to just buy the armor when we can do it. Anything that enhances your stats, you just want to get it immediately if you can get it in this game. Because this game is all about stats. But as for whether like armor or weapon is more important, I actually don't really know. The entire stabbing weapons video on YouTube. The girl that you stab on Jesse. I don't even know who that is. I haven't watched any of those videos that have Jesse on them. Whoever that is. She was good too? Well, that's too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and use a hurt spell on you. Only 6? I think I'm better off just using my copper sword. I did more damage with the sword. I mean, I know it's random. I can do more it's like you can... The hurt spell, like I think there's a wide range of damage you can get. So it might have been on the low end of our range, but still. Don't know if it's super worth it to cast that spell. It takes 2 MP every time. We had 2 extra MP. So, using that is fine, but I'm probably not going to cast it anymore. They're on Twitch at this exact moment. Not to send people... Oh, really? I had no idea. What are they playing right now, Skittles? I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, a skeleton. Sure that they're probably playing some modern game that nobody here wants to watch anyway. Yeah, what is their name on Twitch? I want to follow him later. Okay, this guy scares me. But you know what? Let's go for it. Let's try it. We have armor, better armor now. Only 4? Uh-oh. Alright, should I heal? Let's go for 1 more attack. So he has at least... How much? At least 22 health. It'd be great to kill him. He drops a lot of gold. I said I wasn't gonna... Let's just stick with normal attacks, I think. So that's 13 damage already. We need a bunch more. He does a lot of damage. Oh boy, this is not... I'm gonna have to heal again. This is not good. This guy sucks. This guy's not cool. That's 18 damage I've done to him now. Oh, that's good. Well, why couldn't I have done that at the beginning? That would have been amazing. Now we gotta walk all the way back again. That guy just killed... Well, I could just use the inn here for 20 gold, I suppose. Then I wouldn't have to walk all the way back anymore. Let's just do that for once. Hey, we got level 7. Oh, now it'll really be worth it. They're playing Spider-Man 2 on PS2. You know, that's weird because that sort of almost is a retro game. You know? Previously recorded live. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. I'm going to follow them. I did not know that they streamed. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if I want to watch them play Spider-Man 2. I would have enjoyed watching them play Bloodborne. They probably streamed that, didn't they? I don't know. I don't really like to watch a lot of modern games, so I'm not sure how much I would really watch them, but I'll definitely keep an eye on them, because they're awesome. Yeah, I guess it is kind of retro. Rich is wearing an amazing Pac-Man shirt. Yeah, you're really making fun of him for that shirt. So we're back to 200 gold already. We're actually 215. We're actually not doing too bad with our farming here. We're gonna get to the 550 for that axe like pretty soon. They have 700 viewers. It's not really super surprising. That is a lot. That is a lot of viewers. But that's not super surprising. I mean, it is Red Letter Media. I would expect them to have a lot of viewers. Hello, lady. How are you? This bath cures rheumatism. Wow, that's great. That's not a real thing, by the way. When I played this as a kid, I used to wonder, oh, it cures rheumatism? Is that something you can get in this game? Can you get rheumatism? Is there an enemy somewhere that gives you rheumatism, and if you get it, you have to come back to this bath to heal? Nope. That's not a thing. It's not a thing that happens. Rich Evans is hilarious, yeah. Most modern game streams bore you. That's why you never watch the hot girl streams if only they played retro. Yeah, I mean, listen, I like hot girls as much as anyone else does. But I wouldn't... It's not worth it, yeah, to watch them play, like, some MOBA or, like, Hearthstone. Or, like, Overwatch. I don't need to watch that, you know? If people like those games, then that's fine. Also, there's... The communities in those kind of streams tend to not be very good. Like, they tend to be like, it seems like they tend to be like a lot of younger people who are not necessarily the coolest people to talk to, you know what I mean? This stream is all about bits for titties. Hey, and by the way, if you guys donate, remember, if you donate enough bits, I will wear a low-cut shirt. So, keep that in mind, guys. I'm not saying I'm going to sell out, but I will sell out. The lowest common denominator. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's a shame. I don't think there's anything wrong with sex appeal, but that does tend to be the case. But you know, like, you know, it is possible to have, like, you know, a cute girl who's also good at games, and then maybe you would have, you know, maybe, or like, maybe they play cool games or have good taste or something, and then it's possible to have, that might bring in some, like, you know, some higher quality people, patrons. That could happen. Alright, this guy... I believe... Oh. Thanks, Nachos! You donating towards that low-cut shirt? Thank you. Just a few thousand more, and we'll talk. 666, show me what you got. Thank you, Skip. Wow, thank you. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Oh. There you go, Seals. That was just for you. 666. Do you want to see my devil tattoo? Is that what you're trying to say? I will reward thee with the Staff of Rain. Oh, you have the Staff of Rain. Okay. Wait, what did you want again? Silver Harp for the Staff of Rain. Okay. Staff of Rain, was that the item you needed to get to the Dragon Lord's castle? I don't remember exactly. Well, we'll come back for that later. We'll be getting the Silver Harp for a long time. But it's good to keep that in mind. Says thank you, leave shirt on. I can't violate Twitch terms and services, Skittles. Skittles, there's a skeleton. I'm scared. Should I run away? I probably should run away, right? Should I try to fight him? I'm level 7 now. Yeah, let's go for it. You only did 5 damage. It's fine. Nice tease, you bitch. That's fair. Hey, Skittles. If there's any games you want me to play... Oh, I can cast Sleep now. Should I go for it? Should I try it? How much does that cost? 2? Nice, he's asleep. In this game, you can hurt things that are asleep and they don't wake up. Worth it. Oh, he woke up. Fuck. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Well, I saved us from 2 attacks. Not really that... It kind of was worth it, actually. Crap, I need to heal, though. I think it's probably worth putting them to sleep. Sleep is like a really good spell in this game. Alright, we're almost back up to 300 gold. Skittles, would you rather that the stream became more like one of those hot girl streams? You know? Like, with just that kind of atmosphere of like, hey, it'd be really cool if you took off your clothes. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying it would be cool. You're really hot today. Also, you're good at video games, but you're really hot. And you're good at video games. Good job. Look, I shot a guy in the head. Good job. Your hair looks great today. Thanks. Is that how those streams go? I don't... Scorpion, my favorite. I love scorpions. I want to take it and make a nice pasta out of it. He only did 4 damage to us. It's like not bad at all. We have enough MP that we could cast Sleep again if we need to. I think we probably should head back to the castle. I don't know. I should be a titty streamer. I should. It's a good idea. You stupid Magidrakey, that was hurtful. Did you guys like my excellent move that I just did? It was an excellent move. It took a lot of practice to like get that move down. Like that excellent move I just did, I had to actually do save state practice to get it down like that. $370 gold. We need 550 for the axe. When we get that axe, we're gonna be so strong. All these enemies are gonna be like nothing to us anymore. It's gonna be nice. What can we do with that axe? Let's see. Suppose we can just like kill more things. But I mean, probably can kill skeletons. But is there any place we can go next? So we have, so we don't have, let's see, we don't have the light spell yet. Where do we want to go next? The next place to go is basically the southern continent, but But I don't think it's a good idea to go there yet. Even with the axe, I don't think we should try to go there. I think the enemies are probably too strong for us. Like, if we tried to go now, we would get destroyed. So the main reason to go there would be to get to Rimuldar. That's the next town. And the main reason to go there, besides, they do have even better like weapons and armor, but they also are the place that sells keys. And that's where we have to go first to get our keys. What's my maximum hit points now? 37? That's all? It was 35 before. I only got 2 more maximum hit points. Oh, what a ripoff. I only got 2 more maximum MP as well. Oh, man. Level 7 is a ripoff. You get 2 more hit points and 2 more magic points? Come on, game. You can do better than that. It's not random, right? Is it? It's not random what you get, is it? I think it's set. Isn't it? Or is it random? Are level ups random in this game? Even if they were, it would be pretty hard to... I guess you could like keep track, like write down the amount you need, and then when you're like just a couple away, just plan it out so you go back to the king and save, and then... But are they even random? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think that it's actually set how much you get. So we need, anyway, we need 200, he said 250, right? No, the spells definitely are not random. Like, it's set levels where you get the spells. You always get the heal spell at level 3 and hurt spell at level 4, and I'm not sure at what point we got sleep. I guess it must have been level 6. That's not random either. I don't know about the stats, but the spells are definitely not random. Well, we can get the axe at Cole, so that has to be our next goal. Let's just head back over there. Once we have that, then we'll have to make a decision about what we want to do. Maybe we could try, I don't know, running around the cave or something. It would be great. The best thing would be to find a place that just like has lots of skeletons to kill. But I don't know if we can do that. You learn spells at certain levels? Yeah, that's the same for the original game as well. Was the Psy stuff in Mother random? Is it? I would guess no. But I don't know for sure about the mechanics of Mother. I don't remember too well. My guess is no, though. I think usually in games like this, the spells... If you learn the spells upon leveling up, then it's usually a set level. It usually wouldn't be a random level. Honestly, I think that's the way it works in most RPGs. Alright, let's do some sand farming. Run around the desert. Should I even bother put him to sleep? No, let's just fight him. It's 4 damage he did to me. 5. So he did 5. Not too bad. Thinking Mother 3, it's semi-random. You remember grinding for Kumatora spells? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know of too many RPGs where it's random, the level in which you get spells. I mean, there's obviously some where you buy spells. That's different. Like Final Fantasy game. The first Final Fantasy, you buy the spells, and then Final Fantasies after that, usually either find spells or you buy them, or some other, or they come from materia or something. Which is you find them. Just murder those ghosts. Let's try putting him to sleep, actually. I wonder if he'll stay asleep the entire battle. If he doesn't stay asleep the entire battle, like reliably, then I don't think it's worth putting him to sleep. I don't think it's worth the MP. But if it did always work reliably... Oh, here we go. This guy we definitely want to put to sleep. I think it's actually well worth it. It's only 2 MP for the sleep spell, and it's 4 MP to heal. Therefore, I think we save more MP in the long run by just keeping this guy asleep. Assuming that he doesn't, like, wake up too frequently. Alright, 7 damage. Yeah, we're gonna put him to sleep again. Stay asleep, fucker. He wakes up pretty fast, though. I better heal now. Is he not dead yet? Fuck, man. Hurry up and die. You're dead now, right? Good, okay. 11, 25. Well, pretty good amount of gold from those guys, and good experience, too. And we're almost at 500. Going through magic pretty fast, but that's okay. I think we'll probably, if we have enough magic left over, or, I mean, are we going to be able to get 50? Yeah, we should, right? No, I don't know. Well, at any rate, we'll have the axe soon. So hurtful. So hurtful with that hurt spell. Now I don't have enough resources to take out another skeleton. Let's just head up here to the town. I think we're going to have to use the inn before we can do any more grinding. We're almost there, but we might not quite be able to make it. I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. Can't heal anymore. Stay asleep. Nice. Okay. Oh, we actually have enough now. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run from this guy. Let's just not risk it any more combat. Since we would lose so much gold if we died right now. That would be very bad. Let's see. Where's the weapon shop again? Is it you? It's you, right? I did. Yes, I did, Mr. Leo. I played this game when it first came out because of Nintendo Power. And I had the guide and everything. I'm just going to go ahead and buy it. See, the nice thing is, if I buy this, I'll have 0 gold. So I'm just gonna take a step outside and like, oh, actually, I got some gold back for selling, so I can use the inn right now. Okay, that's fine. That works out great. Let's go use the inn then too. I guess you could just death warp on purpose if you have no gold, right? Because you don't. The only thing you lose for dying in this game is half your gold. You don't actually lose experience or anything else, right? And it takes you back to Tanagel Castle. So if you have no gold, there's no disadvantage. Well, I have 70, so I guess I have something. But I could just buy a bunch of herbs or something. Nah, I'd rather keep my gold anyway. Let's see how much damage I do now. 11. Nice. That is a considerable damage boost to us. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I definitely played this when it was new, and I loved it. It was like awesome. Yeah, I guess this was. I don't think it was technically my first RPG. It was my first console RPG. I think I played like some very primitive computer RPG of some type, some roguelike, as like that was like my actual first RPG that I played. I wonder if there's a faster or like I wonder if there's a higher encounter rate on the sand or the desert or the mountains, or if it's the same. 23. Like, what's the higher encounter rate? The hills or the sand? Oh, the skeleton. Great. Just the guy I'm looking for. Fall asleep. How much damage can I do here? 8, 9. Not bad. Will this finish him off? Alright. Those guys are not even that big of a deal anymore. That's great. So the next thing we could get would be what? The half plate at 1,000? Was there something else? There's a shield too. I don't remember how much that cost. I know at this town there's a half plate you can get for 1,000. Isn't there like, I think the large shield is like 700 something? That's probably the next thing we should get. Oh, fucking skeleton. Go to sleep. No, he woke up. So I did 6, 7, and 11, right? 6, 13. So he has he probably has like maybe 25 hit points then. What? It dodged? Uh-oh. What should I do in this circumstance? I guess I'd better heal. And heal again. Alright, now we can fight. I knew I'd probably kill him in one more attack, but we had to play it safe. These monsters are really coming on strong. Okay. We're gonna take a trip back up to the northeast town and just check to see how much that shield costs. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll take a trip back to the castle and save again. And restore all of our MP. And then we'll come back out here and finish grinding some more. Hopefully faster, since we're a lot stronger now. And then before you know it, we'll be ready to take the South Continent on. The Rimuldar continent. I can't talk. Sorry. You guys are all watching Red Letter Media, aren't you? Admit it. I knew it. Do do do. You know, there's just, it's really weird, this game. There's just something about this game where, even though it's pretty much... Oh, no, I don't want to buy the club. Fuck. Can I say no? That would be bad. Oh, yes, that's too bad. Yeah, I just want to see what you have again. Don't press the button by accident. Yeah, the large shield for 800. I suppose that should be the next thing to upgrade. I mean, either the half plate or the large shield would be good. But we really need them both at some point. We'll go for the large shield next. Since it's slightly less. Yeah, but it's weird. This game, it really, like, for some reason, grinding doesn't bother me in this game at all. Like, it actually seems fun. Maybe it's because the game is so geared towards just, you know, constantly grinding to get stronger. But it just, I don't know, grinding in this game feels kind of good compared to other games. At a certain point, it does get a little ridiculous later on, but how it goes to Descendant of Erdrick, it's going pretty good, you know? Let's see, how long have we been playing for? What, two and a half hours? And we're up to level 7. We got the hand axe, the chainmail, and the small shield. So we're currently working on getting the large shield. And then the half plate armor. So, not bad, you know? Slowly but surely making progress. Two hours, 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to finish this game. But that's okay. It'll be worth it. Nachos. How are you doing today, Colic? I'm going to attempt not the fates. A level cap of 30. Yeah, I think so. That's what I thought, that it was 30. I believe that is the case, yeah. I don't know if we'll reach 30. I think it's pretty plausible to beat the game before 30. So I don't know if we're going to bother to reach the cap or not. We'll probably try to beat the game as soon as we're able to. Speedrunners beat the game around level 18? Really? How do they do that? A level 18, huh? Wow. It seems so low. Like, is there a heavy RNG element involved? Like, do they only, like, how many times do they die in the course of a run? Like, do they win 1 out of 10 runs because of the RNG? Or is there some, they know how to manipulate it? Oh, okay. I see. So they have an exact route with, like, or maybe there's some sort of technique in this game to, like, manipulate what monsters you get, or can you manipulate, like, the damage that is done, or I wonder how that works. Well, I'm sure there's, like, guides about it. So many Drakeys and magicians and skeletons and scorpions must die before my feet. Depending on your name, that affects stat gains. Oh, your name. Oh, that's right. Your name does affect stat gains. Wait, I think I do remember hearing that. That's pretty good on that skeleton. 4 to 5 different possible outcomes. Really? Oh, good, another skeleton. I like that. These guys give the most gold right now. Oh, that was good. Nice. There's another 24 gold for me. If you always use the same name, your stats go up the same way. What about the name Tendo? Does that give good stats? Are there some names that are better stats than others? Well, that's interesting. Oh, he woke up so fast. That sucks. Let's try it again. Oh, I cast the wrong spell. Whoops. He's got to die soon, right? Guess I better heal. This skeleton is not going as well as the other skeletons. Get to look up the FAQ. That's true. I would have to do that. Yeah. You could look it up for me, Colic. Certain names, you'll have a higher attack at the same level, higher defense, or HP. Interesting. I'm sure there's probably like not that much difference. So it's probably like only a thing that you care about if you're like trying to absolutely max your, get the absolute max value for like certain levels. If you have everything mapped out or something like that. We're just going to use the inn here from now on. It like takes too long to go back to use. I don't think it's worth it going back to the castle anymore. It takes too long, and that time we could have like leveled up more, so it's not really more efficient to do that. You know, I can't decide if it's worth it to cast Sleep or not. I guess the skeletons it is, but other enemies I don't think it's really worth it anymore.
What? What? So where's Katarina? Dude, if you do that, I'm gonna play fucking Teemo, yo.
You know, I suddenly remembered something. There's an item you can buy that increases your defense, isn't there? And I didn't buy it.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's like, fuck that guy versus that guy. It's a fuck.
I should go check in the town. Isn't there some item you can buy that increases your defense? Oh, level 8. Nice. Let's see what I get. Power increases by 4. Speed increases by 3. Maximum hit points by 5. That's not bad. Maximum magic by 3. That's okay. Alright, well, not a bad level for me. Excellent move.
Oh, fuck.
think we should be at over 40 hit points now. 42 hit points and 27 MP. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Who's the tool shop in this town? Maybe this one doesn't have a tool shop. Okay, we'll have to go back to Tanagel Castle then. Well, before I go, let's just kill a couple more scorpions.
Listen, Grim. I believe in the light of our friendship because teamwork makes the dream work.
Nice, I killed that magician in one hit. That's what I want to have, is more one-hit kills of these dumb enemies. Uh-oh. No, don't attack me before I'm ready. That's not fair. This skeleton's not playing fair. He better just stay asleep. Why murder him? Good. Stay asleep. Nice. Oh, the sleep spell really is working on him. Okay. Good. You want to donate but you keep getting Twitch error? Oh, really? Are you trying to do bits or what are you trying to do? Like bits or donation? I don't think donations work with my... I don't think you're allowed to even donate to me.
Thank you so much for my performance review. Yeah. So that's what it's gonna be. It's basically we do counterfeit boxes like, listen, corporate has gotten back to us.
Trying bits, there's no donate link? Yeah, because I'm only an affiliate. I'm not like an official partner, so you can't actually, there's no donation option for me. Or maybe you can have one anyway, I don't know.
Yes. No, aggressive is a bit too far on this.
I'm not sure how that, maybe, well anyway, I don't have one, so. Actually, you if you wanted to, you could always donate through my website. I have a PayPal donation button on my actual website, so you could always use that. Actually, if you donate from my website, I'll get more of the money, like a lot more than if you donate through Twitch. So, if you want to, I guess I should put that in there then. Nice. Sweet. Over 500 gold now. Oh. I should probably head back.
Yeah. I'm happy to be here.
We're at level 8. We have 500 gold. We're more than halfway to that large shield. Yeah, you're right. I should put a link to my PayPal on the thing. It never even occurred to me to do that, but I have one, so why would I not use it? It would make sense. Because the bits, they take like 50% of those bit donations, don't they? I think they do. Or no, wait, actually no, with the bits, no. With the bits, they take some off the top. No, I'm thinking of, that's subscriptions. They take 50% of your subscription. But with the bits, they only take like 20% or 25 or something when you're actually from the buyers. But the donations like all go to the streamer, I think. So bits is actually, I think bits is actually better for the stream, or I could be wrong. Do they take additional from that on top of what you pay for the bits originally? I don't think so, right? They just take like Like, the bits cost more than they actually count as money for. Like, $10 in bits costs, like, $13 or something like that. But it's not 50%, it's, like, less. Isn't that right? Kind of ridiculous. No, but they do that. It's not just small streamers. They do that for everybody. Even the big partners, they take half from. Don't they? Maybe there's a better rate for like the best or the highest volume streamers. Or $20 for 15 worth of bits. Okay, so they take 25% of your money. I see. Which would be better than subscription. Like if in terms of like how. Oh, wait a second. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Should I be flip or tend? Damn it, I should have made my name not in capitals to be really cool. It shows up as tend. Alright, well, we didn't lose anything. That's good. You need to finish your webcomic and make some back. 80 patrons. Some bank. It's not easy to do webcomic, Skittles. Baby got bank. Or back. You can get bits for free watching ads as well. Yeah, that's how I get all my bits, is from doing the ad thing. I've never actually paid for bits yet. Okay, so we want to go to this town and just check something out. I think there's an item that we missed. First you get the bits, then you get the women. Where's the tool shop? Wait, what is this again? Oh, this is the tool shop. The dragon scale. Oh, I forgot, but this actually gives you, like, defense. Nope. I should have bought that, like, way earlier. Oh, well. I donned the scale of the dragon. It probably doesn't give you that much, but... How much does that give you, actually? Oh, you can't take it off once you're wearing it. Oh, I guess we'll never know. If you're a Patreon and not sub, people in channel will think you don't give a shit and you're cheap. No, nobody will think that, Nachos. We'll all think that you're awesome, just like we always do. It's been disabled for like 6 months now. Watch ads for bits. No, it hasn't. I've done it recent. I mean, it seems crippled over what it used to be, but it still works, or at least it was working for me like a couple days ago, which is true. No, it's not Nachos. Come on. Oh, you can't get bits for watching ads in Canada? That sucks. Pretty easy to do a webcomic. You've watched me. If you say so, Skittles. Go ahead and give it a try. Yeah, I just make it look easy. It's disabled for you, Mr. Leo? Do you live in the U.S.? It's not disabled for me. However, I will say that it does seem severely limited over what it used to be. So, like, now, recently, I've only been able to, like do it 2 or 3 times at most per day, and then it deactivates, and it says you have to wait. You have to wait till tomorrow. It used to be that you could just keep doing it over and over again. So they have crippled it, but it's still... It's still available for me though. So you know, I do it every once in a while. Number of ads available. Once they're all used, they're all gone. Oh, I see. Huh. That's weird, Mr. Leo. I don't know. It resets at 3 a.m. Eastern time. Okay. You just watched an ad. Skittles just watched an ad and got 5 bits. Good job, Skittles. They know you're a sucker and will buy the bits. Yeah, that must be it. You can spam ads after they reset. Oh, after 3 a.m. So if you stay up until 3 a.m. Eastern time, what would that be for me? Like, see, I think 4. I don't know if I could do that. You watched an ad and got 0 bits just now. Good job, Tishingen. You watched it purely in the spirit of capitalism. Without even, you didn't even have to get anything for it. You just wanted to see someone's products. So that's interesting, Nachos. Well, I guess if you were to wake up like early in the morning, you could probably. Okay. Well, I guess. Well, you know, I mean, there are times when I stay up like super late, so I should probably try that. That's interesting. So they run out of ads. You can run out, and if you do it like, so if you do it like too late, you wouldn't be able to get any bits, huh? That's how it works, really? Wow, that's weird. Yeah, save those 5 bits for a streamer you like. Good idea, Skittles. Did I just fail trying to subtract 1? Probably. Did I? Oh, hey, it's a skeleton. I should probably pay attention. Looks like Saros Nepo just gave 5 bits to a streamer he likes. Hey, thanks, Saros Nepo. I don't think I said hello to you. It only lets you get 5. Well, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you. And listen, it's cool if you want to lurk in the stream and you don't have to talk, but you can talk if you want to. Well, thanks for lurking. But I just want to say hello to all my lurkers out there. You guys count too. Open source? What are you talking about, Skittles? What happened? Look, I'm sorry if I can't fully pay attention to all the things you're saying, Skittles. I don't know if you notice, I'm trying to fight skeletons and scorpions. And the scorpion, they're not like little scorpions. They're giant scorpions. I've got to like dodge their stingers, and the skeletons, they're like trying to stab me with swords. This is serious business. I'm not just pressing buttons on my controller here, Skittles. So, listen, it's not easy being a dragon warrior. I don't need to, why did I even come here? I don't need to be here. Let's go. We need to go kill more things. Oh, you're using them backwards. If I was clever, I would have noticed that. Hey, we killed a magician in 1 hit. Nice. I'm not good at noticing things. It's not that you lack attention. Chat that promises that you're an idiot. That's a good point, Skittles. You make a good point. Yeah, that's true. I think I might have pissed Skittles. Are you still pissed off about the 666 bits, and that you didn't get to see like you could see some florp skin? Are you still pissed off about that, Skittles? You seem a little on edge. Story that ends and opens. You don't want to know the story. I want to know the story. What about me? I'm the streamer. What about what I want? Maybe I want to hear the story about the open source. Should have at least seen some nipple. My inability to subtract 1. Hey, Skittles, were you not here when I was playing the math game? I got all of them right, I'll have you know. The educational Famicom game with the car, that game had snazzy music. I did long division, Skittles, I'll have you know. And multiplication tables. See, you do that on stream when the pressure's on. Didn't you convert EST to CST all the time? I can oh, you're talking about the time zone thing. I can never remember which way it goes. Yeah, I can never remember like whether Central Time is like 1 hour behind. Or, I always get that wrong. Wow, the magician actually ran away from me. You'll make it a short story. You had to see a video in a substance abuse class that was not good. I see. Okay. And that was, and that because of that, you named yourself Saros Nepo. And you were just like, I wonder if anyone will notice. Is it? I bet. Is it partially because you just wanted to see if anyone would notice? But that must have had something to do with it. Skittles noticed. I didn't notice. I just thought it was like, ooh, some sort of like, you know, like magic chanting word. Or foreign nickname.
What is that?
Yeah. I know, Skittles. Wow, Skittles, you really giving me a hard time about that time zone thing. Stop living in the past. I do. We live in different time zones, so it's like I do. Either I live in the past or the future, depending on where you live. And we're actually, when you're watching this, it's like you're time traveling right now. Ah, I see. That's cool, Saros. Well, I think I've seen your name here before. I think you've talked before on stream. It sounds familiar. We're just gonna keep putting skeletons to sleep. I don't know why skeletons are so easy to put to sleep, but we're gonna do it. I'd like to see a sleeping skeleton, you know? Let's see what that looks like. Hey, we have enough. Oh, well, we should probably get back. We have enough gold now to buy that shield.
Yeah, exactly.
We still kind of need the half-plate armor, though, before we try to go south, I think. 2 years in the future. Whoa. Exactly. That's why I'm named that way. It's because I'm a time traveler. In the future, everybody's names will be spelled differently. You thought the phone talking was a party? Oh, I remember you saying that. Huh. It'd be weird if there was a party going on here and I was just like streaming Famicom games in the other room. That'd be a little strange. Because, you know, you would think that I would be one of the hosts if... Speaking of which, we are actually having a... I'm actually having a birthday party in... 2 days on Friday. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, on Friday I'm actually having a birthday party. And we might stream some Nintendo. We might do a retro game challenge like we did last year. Or was that the year before? I don't quite remember, but it was a lot of fun. So I would like to try doing it again. Okay. We can do it. We can get the large shield. 45, that's all? Alright. Nope. Alright, now we have hand axe, chainmail, and large shield. What's our defense? 32. What's our defense power now? I think that's significantly higher. It was in the 20s before, I think. So pretty good. Those skeletons are just gonna get destroyed now by our power. Yeah, I'm also bad at time. I can never remember, like, what is what. I can't remember, like, whether. Wait, I guess so. East, Central. Yeah, I still don't know the difference. So Central would be, if it's 3 p.m. If it's 3 a.m. Central Eastern, that would be 2 a.m. Central, right? We're 1 hour ahead. Right. Okay. Yeah. I need to remember that.
That was your first mistake.
I missed some chat. What did I miss? Oh yes, the time zones. No, games is greater than party. Maybe it depends on the party though. If we're having a retro game party, that's the best of both worlds. Yeah, you remember that, Mr. Leo? That was fun. I can't remember if that was 1 or 2 years ago, but that was a lot of fun. So, we'll have to find a way to, like, make it even better this year. Yeah, when we had the other, exactly, when we had to, like, they competed in teams, like, to do, like, a set of various challenges. So, like, one of the challenges was fighting Dracula in the original Castlevania. Who could get more of his health? Who could get his health down farther? And they have similar stuff like that on Twitch now. Like, there's this one, I haven't seen it online, actually, for a while, but usually, there used to be on Sundays, there was this, like, retro game competition thing. There's actually, like, there's several of them now on Twitch that you can find. I like Leo's Moxie, too. Oh, I should have probably went to Tantangel Castle and healed for free. Oh, well. I'll just heal here. But not yet. We still have, like, 3 MP left. Well, but I only have 26 hit points. I'll just fight, like, 1 or 2 things over here. Behind a Moxie Proxy. Oh, Mountain Standard Time. You're right. I do always forget that that exists. All right. We should be able to take this guy if he'll just stay to sleep for like a couple turns. Then we should be okay. What? Uh-oh, that's bad. But he only did 3 damage. Oh, wow. This shield is really good. That's a big improvement. Perfect. Alright, now we'll use the end. Hey T-Bot, what's up? Okay, glad you can make it. How are you doing? I'm playing the original Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest. Well, actually, Dragon Warrior. Because Dragon Quest was the 118th game released for Famicom. Actually, pretty early Famicom release. Came out in 1986. Yeah, this game came out in 1986. Well, this version actually came out later than that. Maybe it was like 88 or something. I don't quite remember, but But I mean, it's 2017 now. So how old is it? Let's see. Was that 40 years? Yeah. No, I can't do math. It's 30 years. Wait. Yeah, it's 30. There's 31 years. You missed our exciting seminar on time zones. Yeah, you did. You missed that, T-Bot. It was very exciting. Man, you would have loved it. Basically what happened was I couldn't figure out whether Central Time was like an hour behind or an hour ahead of Eastern Standard Time. And then Skittles made fun of me for about 15 minutes afterwards about it. And that was the seminar. We decided ahead of time that it was actually a bit that we were doing. We scripted out all of Skittles' like funny responses, and it was meant to be a seminar about time zones for the viewers. I'm really bad at time zones. I know that they exist and that there's zones that have to do with time. What more do you need to know about them? They're teaching me how to tell time. Yeah, the farther west you go, the more hours you get. The farther east you go, the less hours you get. That's how it works. I know now. What is this thing called time? Like, what even is time? Time zone humor is the next big thing. It is. It's really cutting edge. Everyone loves it. What is this thing called time? Does time even exist?
There we go. Yeah.
Do we even exist?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. What's real? Yeah, it's really cool. Back before we had these devices that just told us what time it was, so we didn't have to think. There used to be this thing people would have called internal clocks, and we would have to sort of just know, or we'd have to look up at the sun and be like, oh, it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, your concept of time has no meaning to me because I'm too advanced. That's what it is. You humans are your human concept of time is very primitive to me. Sometimes I struggle to understand your primitive brains. Should I try to go through the swamp cave now? I probably could. I wonder if those werewolves on the other side would destroy me. I'm a little short on torches, though. It's probably not a great idea. But it's not super hard to get back. No, I probably shouldn't. It's too dangerous. Like whether time actually exists. Time is just a measurement of something that happens, right? So, isn't asking whether time exists kind of like asking whether feet exist or miles exist? Do miles exist? Like, it's the same sort of question, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're all learning and growing as people.
I kind of want to go there, but you know what? I shouldn't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play it safe. We're going to stay up here.
Nope. Oh, come on, really?
I'm getting pretty strong now, but the monsters in the other continent down there are also really strong. I don't know. Probably a little too risky to try to go down there. Really should get that half plate first. Yeah, I'm gonna get the half plate first, I think.
Oh god, that milk cost is 10-0.
If time doesn't exist, all speedruns are rendered invalid. Have you talked to speedruns.com about that, Skittles? Like, have you talked to like speedrunners about that? Somebody should tell TMR that.
I don't need none of your stats. Okay.
I think he would want to know. If you speedrun on a mountain, do you have a disadvantage or an advantage? Well, obviously, you have an advantage. It depends on whether you're going... McCarran, it depends on whether you're going uphill or downhill.
Oh god, I'm scared. I got him.
Oh, good, a skeleton. I like these. Give me lots of gold.
Oh god.
Time must be measured locally. See, what that means is
Holy shit. Are we
you don't leave town. If you need to measure time, don't leave town. Just do it in your own home or your own local town. That's what time must be measured locally means.
Alright, we're gonna get that tower too.
It's like if you go out of town, if you go like to some different city, don't even measure time. Just don't even think about time if that happens. That's what I do. What? How did he wake up so fast? Stupid skeleton.
So we got our first tower. Now all we have to do is just get like a lot more. Yeah, everything.
Yeah, I want to go in that cave, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't until I have the half-plate armor. Just wish you could fight like a little stronger monsters, though. Last year's felt like a decade. That is true. Yeah, it has. Only 3 more to go. Well, 3 at maximum. No, yeah. It's aged you a decade. That's why you just need to play more Mega Man games, McCarran Ice. Just focus on Mega Man. That's all that really matters, isn't it? You never told me how the Mega Man Monopoly game was. Or did you? Maybe I missed it. I miss a lot of things. Yeah, I like that it's giving me monsters every step. That's just what I want. It's gonna take a while to get to 1,000 gold. No need to wait 3. Maybe not. Very optimistic. Well, how is that optimistic? I'm saying that I'm saying it could be 3, or it could be less. It's a true statement, McGarren Ice. I'm not necessarily being optimistic. I'm not saying what's likely. I'm just saying could be 3. Probably it could be more than 3. I mean, it could be less than 3. Could be more than 3. Both are possible. But I think it's unlikely to be more than 3. You said 3 max. Oh, that's true. I said it wrong. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Yeah, it probably won't be more than 3, though. Probably not. It's probably more likely to be less than 3. Martial law. Suspend elections could be the rest of our lives. It's possible. We could all end up in Mad Max world. And if that were like Fury Road, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, just think how cool the special effects would be if we lived in Mad Max world. It might not be so bad. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Someone on Facebook was saying something along the lines of, "Oh God, we're all doomed. We're all doomed." And my response was, in the words of Egon Spengler from Ghostbusters, not necessarily. There's definitely a very slim chance we'll survive. I like Mad Max 2. I think I like all the movies, but I haven't seen Thunderdome in like a long time. But I certainly like the other 3. I even like the first one. The first one is a cool movie. It's a cool, low-budget movie. Yeah, who even knows if the world will exist in 3 years? Just enjoy yourself today. That's what matters, is today. That's why we're doing Fliptendo. We gotta do it, you know? Why wait to do Fliptendo tomorrow when you can do Fliptendo today, right? That's my motto. Yeah, get your Camaro and put weird spikes into it, nachos, and then you can call it the insane nacho car. And if anybody like asks you, "Hey, can I take your car?" You'd be like, "This nacho car." You could say that, and that'd be really clever. There's the emoji for making a joke while also crying. I'm sure there is one. That sounds like something that they have. Getting out your Camaro, grabbing a shotgun. No, you should just install a shotgun onto like the hood of the car and hook it up to like a button so that you can just like press the button. It'll be like playing a video game. Press the button, and anybody standing in front of you, just blow them away. Before you first you shoot them, then you run into them. It's like a two-pronged attack. Nacho car. The nacho car. It's got a good sound to it, doesn't it? And you can put orange flames on it, or maybe like orange flames, so people will think it's flames, but it's actually meant to be cheese. 578 gold. A little bit more grinding to do still. I mean, we could try to go to the South Continent early and just see if we can survive down there, but if we die, it'd be very bad. And we could save first. But I think we'd be better off just grinding getting that half-plate armor. You like that Mad Max game, the new one? Yeah. I've heard that some people think it's okay. I don't know. My thought on that game was, why would you make... I know that a Mad Max open world seems appealing, but the Mad Max movies are all like, you know, intense action movies, and they usually take place... They're usually like, you know, it's like one intense car chase. So why would you make an open world game when a linear action game would make so much more sense? Like, it doesn't... I don't know. I feel like they just took the easy and safe route with that game. Car combat was fun. Well, maybe it was. Was it like Twisted Metal? Twisted Metal has like always been the best Mad Max game. That's not a Mad Max game, actually. I know, there's too much open world shit that's like all the same. I hate all those generic open world games. That's why that game pissed me off. You know, it's like, let's just make another game. I mean, it's just like every other open world game, but with like a Mad Max coat of paint on it. Like that's just boring, you know.
What is this life? What is...
Like you could do something different and cool. With, oh, we're level 9 now. Oh, nice. Hey, we're level 9. I like that. You can probably really just chop these enemies up now. All right, let's just keep killing. I'm gonna keep going until we get to the 100 gold, the 1,000 gold, so we can get that half plate. Let me just go double check that that's how much it cost. I love the Mad Max universe as well. I hope someday they make a Mad Max game that I can appreciate. You know, I'm not saying like they could do something that is more open, but at the very least they should like do it differently. You know, like I don't know, make it more of a survival game. Maybe even like a roguelike where if you die, then you lose your character, something like that, you know, so that it has more of the tension of the actual games instead of just like this typical open world shit, you know. You know, anything different with it, you know. You loved it too, huh, Skittles? Maybe I'll give it a try one of these days. I don't know. I don't know if I would like it. Alright, let's just go in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's 1,000 for that half-plate armor. That's what we want, right? And once we have that, we'll have all the best weapons and armor that are available on this continent. Won't we? Or was there a full plate available? No, there is a full plate too. What it's now that's just out of our reach. That's gonna take too long. We can get the half plate, but the full plate is just too much. But we'll have most of it though. I hate the Batman Arkham games. I do. I think they're dumb. Depends on whether you like the Arkham style games. Well, I don't, so I guess exactly, yeah. So just not for me, unfortunately, like, you know, most modern games. Most modern non-Japanese games. Yeah, no. I mean, well, yeah, it's like everything I hate rolled into one. Like in, you know, like a modern garbage action game made by like, you know, what is it, the developer's name? Rocksteady. Like the easy mode combat where you just kind of press one button and, you know, gives you like a 5-second window to like press the instant win button. So you can try to pretend as if you're playing like a real game. You know, coupled with the fact that it's a Batman game and I don't like Batman in the first place. So there's really nothing for me to like about that game. You wish I would have tortured myself with the newest Mass Effect? I actually played a decent amount of Mass Effect 2, like I would say 8 or so hours of it. And I didn't hate it. Like, I think I rated it like a 4 or a 5. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, it doesn't really excite me. Oh, I can't. Okay, we can take this guy. I should probably have stayed in an inn. But it's fine. This guy's no problem. I'm gonna go stay in the inn then. Bebop and Rocksteady, exactly. That's who makes those Batman games. Rocksteady does the actual gameplay and Bebop does the music. The combat was really easy. Which one are you talking about? Like Arkham Asylum? That's the one that I think everybody actually likes. I played the first one. Wait, no. Arkham City. Like, I played Arkham Asylum. But I think it's Arkham City is the one that, like, most people like because you can drive in the Batmobile or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, everything is just designed wrong in that game. But they're not trying to hide that. Yeah, but like, whether they hide it or not, like, what's the point? I don't know. I guess I don't know. Some people just like that, but I just don't understand it. It's just not for me. You know, whatever. You like it for what it is. I'd rather play Batman on the NES. Give me that instead. That feels more like real Batman. That's the Batman I want. 8-bit Batman. It's the only good Batman. Alright, just a little bit more gold. Only 200 more. This shouldn't take too much longer. And then we can finally go to someplace new. And we're level 9. Level 9, we would have that half plate, the axe, and the large shield. So that's pretty much all we need to go to that continent. Maybe I've even over-prepared, but that's fine, though. The Japanese Batman anime? No, that could be something I'd be interested in. The Batman samurai suit, Batman ninja. I haven't heard of it, no. Really? I would at least check that out. I don't know if I would like it, but... These guys are giving... Even these magicians give 10 gold every time or something? Like 9 or 10? It's really not a bad amount of gold from them. Yeah, that one gave 11. This desert is like the place to be on this continent. It's where all the cool people are. This is where the cool people grinds. The only Joker that I ever thought was actually a good character was the Heath Ledger Joker. Always thought Joker is so overrated as a villain. Most of the time he's just kind of just so one-dimensional. Cesar Romero. Oh, that's true. Well, you know, the campy 60s Batman is like, that's a whole different... That's fun. I do like that campiness. Hard to give much depth. I mean, I don't know if... I don't think that that's even necessarily it. I think it's just that he never had depth. He's never really meant to have depth. I don't think... People don't like him because he has depth. They just like him because he's... I think maybe they like him for the same reason they like Deadpool. Because essentially, he's one step away from just kind of making fun of everything. Like, he's almost like... He's not even really a real character. He's just kind of like... He's almost like a commentary on the stupidity of Batman. Or something like that. Well, he's essentially the equivalent of like a villain in a professional wrestling show. Like, essentially he just plays to the audience and just kind of like, ha ha ha, I'm so evil. Now I'm going to take a chair and hit it over this guy's head because I feel like it. How do you like that, audience? Heath Ledger Joker is a hypocrite. He says he's chaos and yes, those plans. He is the most convoluted plan of all. Well, yeah, it's true, but he's still an interesting character, and yeah, he actually like he has like real weight to him. Unlike the Joker, most of the time is just silly. I mean, the Joker's a silly character. Like he's just silly. He doesn't exist for any reason other than to just like be a funny villain, And he's not really scared. Like, you don't really get intimidated by him. But the cool thing about the Heath Ledger Joker is that he was kind of suicidal. So there was a certain actually consistency to his morality, because his own life had as much value as everyone else's did. So that's pretty cool. And honestly, like, some people wouldn't like this, but really, after Heath Ledger died, they should just retire the character of the Joker. Like, they should just retire him. There's almost no point in even having a Joker character anymore. Like, he's never gonna be done better. He's just never. The Jared Leto is a really good actor, but there's no his take on it was just terrible in comparison. And it's never gonna live up to Heath Ledger. I mean, they can't do that because, superheroes they're not real characters. They're just commodities, You can't retire them because they're essentially, just good and bad guys, and they have to fight forever. They're professional they're professional wrestlers, You have to always have a heel and a face. I can get the full plate. I mean the half plate. All right, good night, McCara and I. Say thanks for stopping by. Ooh, I get 150 back. Cool. Nope. I got the half plates. I'm so strong now. Oh, let's see. My defense is 39. My attack power is 45. Wow. All right, there's been some improvements. Let's see. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the inn here, and then we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go for that South Continent now. He's 1 hour ahead of me, so he's going to sleep first. Hey, all right, that makes sense now. Thanks, Skittles. You're so informative. That's why I like having you here, Skittles, because you're like really the brains of this operation. What would we do without you? Well, no, Mr. Leo's kind of the brains. Skittles, you're really more of the brawn. Like, if we had to fight somebody as a gang, I think we should. Well, actually, Insane Nachos should go in front, but you should be standing right next to him with like a morning star. The four of us being in different time zones is sort of like the Planeteers.
Hey, 12-minute PS4.
Nachos, I'm saying, if like we were to have a brawl, like say Anchorman style, you'd be the guy who'd be like, I stabbed someone with a trident. You know what I'm saying, Nachos? Because you're insane. You just go crazy. That's a good thing, Nachos. That's why we can count on you. Alright, I'm going into the swamp. Here I go. I'm braving the swamp of poison. Wait a second. What am I... Do I have... I have one torch. That should be enough. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, one torch should be fine. I'm gonna use our torch. Wait, this isn't equipped. Oh, okay, it is. Never mind. Okay. Then we're gonna heal. Now we're gonna go for it. A druid. It's like a druid, but more slimy. Oh, we're like way stronger than him. But these aren't the monsters we're worried about. We're worried about the monsters on the actual southern continent. So, if I remember correctly, we want to just go straight south. I don't think there's any treasures in this cave. Just a dragon. We don't have to worry about the dragon because the dragon is behind a locked door. We can't even open that yet. Earth was the Joe American guy. That's a bed bug. It is. Oh, you're right. There's bed bugs in here. Oh, I was scared. Guys, protect me from the bed bugs. African was earth. Asian was water. Redneck was fire. Euro was winds. Native American was heart. It all makes sense to me. Alright, we made it. The cave is actually the easy part. The hard part is this continent. Alright, we should probably... What's my max health? We should probably heal. Yeah, we should definitely heal. Alright, so we have 25 MP left. We're probably going to have to put some dudes to sleep. We need to make it to that town. Hope we can make it. A skeleton? Okay, that's... For this continent, this is one of the easy monsters. It's actually fortunate that we got this guy. I'll just fight him normal. Save my magic. Yeah, he's easy now. Okay. I mean, we're going to try to stay in the grass as much as we can. Aaron is ginger, so he can be fire. There you go. I live in the Witty City, so I'm wind. That makes sense. Oh, there's the town. Another skeleton. Oh, we're getting so lucky. We're getting all the easy monsters here. There's werewolves and, like, warlords here. Are they called warlords? They're red magicians. I forget what they're called. Or warlocks, not warlords. We're getting lucky. Nice. You'll be Captain Pollution. I'll be Heart. I'm all Heart. Say Nachos is a great supervillain name. That's true. Hey, you made it. Alright, well. Since we're here, let's buy some keys. Let's see. In. We don't need to say an in yet. Let's see what weapons they have. What do you have? Broadsword. I guess broadsword will be the next thing we'll go for. That would be nice. Let's see what else is available here. Welcome to the town of Rimuldar. You think that's pronounced Rimuldar or Rimuldar or what? Scales of the Dragon Lord are hard as steel. Wow, that's pretty hard. No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today. Is that a reference to something? You are Tendo. It has been long since we last met. Is that all you have to say? Okay. I forget what's behind these doors here. Is it anything? It's probably like garbage, right? A pit bull named Queso. That Tomatoes lady, she's the Puff Puff girl in the original. Oh, the Puff Puff is... Yeah, I know what Puff Puff is. Yeah. Oh, man. Why'd they have to go and change that? The Puff Puff girl's a tradition. What's she saying? Who art thou? Leave at once or I will call my friends. Art thou the descendant of Erdrick? Hast thou any proof? Do I? have proof? I mean, I got the tablet. What do you need? The token? There was like a token. Do I need that? I wonder if I need to show it to that guy. Right, that's a clue, I think, that we need the rainbow staff to cross that river. The Stones of Sunlight and Tanadil Castle. Yeah, alright, there's... Okay, we need to remember that those are there. There's that girl. Wait, that's not who sells the keys, though. That guy's a key shop right there. Okay.
Holy fuck!
Heed my warning. Travel not to the south, for there the monsters are fierce and terrible. It's true, if you go to the south from here, you start running into even tougher werewolves, like the yellow werewolves. And probably some tougher monsters than that. Hast thou found a magic temple? I don't know. Go to the south. What if I did find it? In this temple did the sun and rain meet. Okay. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Not the enemy. In this world, is there any sword that can pierce the scales of the Dragon Lord? Yeah, Erdrick's sword. Dumbass. These villagers, when will they learn? All true warriors wear a ring. It's a clue that there's like a ring you can get. Good clue.
I gave my life to save you. It's not worth anything. But
Well.
I used my heels.
Let's talk to this crazy lady over here first. I think she says some wacky stuff or something. If we go find her and talk to her. But the key shop is around the other direction. So we should buy those right now. Maybe we should open those doors in this town first. Orwick is late again and I'm starving. Orwick. I feel like that chest there is probably something pointless, but I'm not positive, so we better make sure. And then on top of that, we should buy like a bunch more keys. Oh, that's the joke. I am Orwick. This is Orwick, and his girlfriend is like on the other side, and they're both waiting for each other. They got the location wrong. You know what it was? They probably got they were mixed up with the time zones. That's how they got separated. Welcome. I sure do. Yep. I'm gonna just give me all the keys I can carry. This way, if I die, I won't lose any money. Alright, we've stocked up. We have 5 magic keys. I think you can carry a maximum of 6. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, we'll try these doors now. They're not too expensive, like 53 gold each. So, let's try opening these. Good day, I am Howard. 4 steps south of the Bath and Coal, thou shalt find a magic item. Oh, that is important to talk to that guy. I remember that now. There's an item buried there. We could have found it like way back when we were there, if I remembered. Aaron must defend it. Let's see what this item was. Wings. Oh, the wings. Okay, I feel like those are worth at least 100 gold, so that's not a bad thing to spend that money on. So those, I think, those help you escape from a cave. Alright, well, let's see if we can kill some more enemies around here and get more gold. It's time to farm more. We're going to stay close to the town. Well, we'll go to these mountains here and see what kind of monsters we face. Uh-oh, Warlock. Okay, we can probably handle him. Oh, I have Radiant now. I could go to that one cave and explore that.
Yes,
But let's kill this guy first. He missed. That's good. Sleep. Uh-oh. That sucks. How? Oh, that didn't hurt too much. This motherfucker. How much do we get? 1329. That's pretty nice. Alright, got to make sure to keep our health high. Metal Scorpion. Okay, let's see. We're gonna definitely put him to sleep. I assume he hurts harder than the normal scorpions. Let's see how long it takes to... Oh, he woke up fast. Oh, he missed, though. Wow, okay. 6 damage. It's not too bad, actually. Alright. Not bad. 32 gold. That's pretty good. Maybe he'll stay asleep this time. Nice.
God damn it, Jin. I was kiting the stupid thing to the fucking fountain.
These guys are good for farming gold.
You're just good for nothing.
So our goal would be to get that broadsword. Uh-oh. It's a wolf. Okay. We'll try putting him to sleep, too. Let's put everyone to sleep. Oh, it didn't last that long. Oh, he does 9 damage. That's pretty significant damage. Okay. He hurts. He hurts a fair amount. Yeah, it's a good thing I got the half plate before coming here. Another one. Maybe he'll stay asleep longer this time.
Yeah, I was trying. I let some of the
Damn. Alright, I'm just going to do it again.
I don't do damage.
Oops, I cast the wrong thing. Crap, that's the last of my magic. At least I did 9 damage.
Hooray. Alright, so...
Okay. We have to get back to town now.
It was my mistake that...
No, come on, no monsters. Good. Perfect.
I'm very sorry.
Let's see, we're already at 236 gold. How much does it cost to stay here? 55? That's expensive, damn it. But we'll have to pay it. So we're gonna be here for a while. These monsters are pretty strong, but not too terrible. We can definitely handle them. Maybe it's not a good idea to go too far south. I might start to run into stronger monsters. I should probably go back up. Let's take a look around. Nice. That's pretty good. Warlock is not too bad either.
Okay. I hear like a word you say. Maybe like. There we go. Okay. I heard Discord is terrible. Fuck. Okay, push the button. Let's go.
Magidrake. Am I getting monsters from the northern continent, like here where I'm standing? Seem to get a lot of skeletons here. That's kind of good, actually. I mean, they still give like a very decent amount of gold, considering how easy they are to kill. This must be like the skeleton hills. I found the place where the skeletons live. I'm just gonna murder all the skeletons until there's none left, and then I'm gonna kill some more. You like that skeleton? Just that one in particular, like not the other skeletons, but just that one, T-Bot? I just killed them. Sorry about that. Oh, I am getting monsters from the northern continent here, huh? Very fashionable. Yeah. That is true. He's got like he's got something cool going on with his armor. We can find it. Yeah, okay, we don't want to. Oh, nice. Here, let's try to still focus on the stronger enemies. This Warlock is pretty fashionable. Ooh, 10 damage. Don't like that so much. This Warlocks can be a little painful, though. Don't care for them so much. Alright, we should probably head back to the town. You can still get Magidrakes here, huh? Yeah, all the monsters in this game were designed by Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame. He did a pretty good job. I mean, they're considered like almost iconic in Japan, to the point where these same designs have been used like over and over again, and people just love them. Alright, 1/3 of the way to the broadsword. Oh, there he is, the skeleton. Yeah, you know, he's got a nice tunic. You know, he's got some matching gloves and boots. It's a pretty good look for him.
Oh my god, fucking Ricky. Here in the very heart of your domain, I can almost feel the pulse of your power vibrate.
I have done well in defeating the skeleton. Can you find anything on this bridge? Let me check. Okay. You can fight a wolf. The wolf is pretty scary. I hope he stays asleep this time. At least 2 turns. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, we got him now. Sleep is a very useful spell in this game. Alright. 45 gold from those guys. It's pretty decent. He paid for the inn trip. Like, he paid for the inn by himself. That guy. Almost. Yeah, we better. I noticed that the treasure respawns, that treasure chest, but like I don't think the item inside it respawns. Like if I tried to get that again, it would be empty, right? Does anybody know? That treasure chest would be empty if I got it again, right? I'm almost positive that it would. I don't like it when you cast that spell. I like that one even less. Alright, we're going to try sleep one more time then. If that's how it's going to be. Okay. Let's look over here. Ah, the skeleton, my friends. I like the skeleton because he's so easy to kill, but yet still gives a pretty decent amount of gold. If I could just find like a nice skeleton farm to just kill skeletons forever, it'd be really great. Oh man, I hate falling asleep. Oh, don't do that combo. Don't do sleep and then hurt. It hurts my feelings and my physical well-being. So here, right here, we have the little water separation between the island where the Dragon Lord lives. We need to make a bridge to get to the Dragon Lord's castle eventually. Even if we could do it right now, we wouldn't want to, because if we tried to go over there, we would just get murdered. We don't want to be murdered. Yeah. Yeah, you need like, I don't know, I forget what you need, like I think the Staff of Rain and maybe like one other item or something to make that bridge. In 2 streams? Yeah. Probably 2 streams. I'm hopefully we can finish it in the next. I mean, I don't think we can finish it tonight. I'll stream for a while though. We'll make as much progress as we can. Oh, I got a critical. Awesome. I like the metal scorpions. Metal scorpions are good. Alright. We'll put him to sleep too. Sleep seems to work pretty well on the scorpions. Oh, that 10 damage, that hurt, you stupid wolf. Oh, this guy. What a jerk. Alright, 925 though. We're getting closer to our goal of 1500. Then we can buy a broadsword. And all these guys are going to die a lot faster. That's going to be nice. Alright, that's the last of my magic. Good enough. Let's go to the inn. Alright, one more farming trip, and we should be able to buy that broadsword. I shall see thee again. You know, I happen to remember that the maximum amount of experience you can get in this game is 65,000 for level 30, and we currently have 1,980, almost 2,000. So to get to max level, we have 2,000 out of the about 64,000 you need, a little over 64. 2 out of 64. We're 1/32 of the way there, guys. We just have to do this 31 more times. Not really, because the enemies will like keep giving us more and more experience. Yeah, but we're 1 out of 32 of the way there. It's so close to max level. So close. Oh, we got level 10. That's good news. Good news. Power by 5. Response speed increases by 9. Okay. That's a big increase. Maximum points by 3. That's not so exciting. Magic by 4. You know, could be better. But we got a new spell. What spell did we get? Was it stop spell? Okay, so we can... That could actually be good for the warlocks. Alright, good. That should make our farming a little bit easier. Oh, I should have used stop spell. Well, we'll use it next time. The only problem with stop spell, though, is that it can miss. Let's try it out. Stop your spells. Right now. It's been blocked. He can't really do that much if you block his spells. He sometimes even only does 1 damage. So pretty useful. How much magic did that actually cost? I think it just cost 2. Hopefully it only costs 2. Let me check. I have 23. Yeah, caught. Perfect. So, pretty useful, actually. Pretty cheap. And it can save us from, like, a lot of pain from these warlocks. Definitely worth casting on them every time we come across them. Oh, sleep actually failed. That's the first time we've ever seen that happen. I thought it actually worked every time. But it doesn't. Alright, just about out of magic now. I'll just run from him. You don't want to take any chances. I'll kill this guy, though. He's easy.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
We're so close. We're so close to that broadsword, but we need a little bit more.
That was fucking gorgeous.
Well, scorpions are pretty easy. It's going to be awesome when we have that broadsword. So soon. You go far enough into Famicom's library, you see many Dragon Quest wannabes. Yeah, that's true. You will. But it'll take us a while. I've been watching Chronological. I've been rewatching it. It actually takes a while before you start to get to them. There is a sort of Zelda clone coming up in like, I don't know, 10 or 12 games called, what is it called? Valkyrie no Boken. Toki no Kagi Densetsu. So, but that's more of like an action, that's like an action game. Well, an action RPG, like it has like levels and stuff, but action combat. So not really a Dragon Quest clone. But yeah, at a certain point they will start to be coming out, and then at a certain point there'll be a lot of them. A lot of Dragon Quest wannabes. Actually, the funny thing is that not even just Dragon Quest wannabes, but there'll be like a lot of games that sort of like borrow Dragon Quest look, even if they're not RPGs. Like there's a Zoids game that is just it looks exactly like Dragon Quest, but like when you go to the battle screen, it's like it becomes almost like a shooter kind of. So it has like it's not an RPG at all. It's like actually a shooter, but you walk around in this map screen and it looks just like Dragon Quest otherwise. But then every time you fight an enemy, you like go into this like shooting screen. And it's like really weird. It's really strange. But a lot of games borrow the look of Dragon Quest just because, I mean, a lot of games just like also just were straight up Dragon Quest clones. There's another game that's like based on the Chinese vampires, the vampires that hop around and have the little tags, and that one is like a Dragon Quest ripoff. Oh, we have enough now. We can get the broadsword, guys. I'm so excited. We can get the broadsword. It's happening! It's happening, guys. It's happened! We got the broadsword! It is okay. Nope. Alright, the next thing we need is the full plate at 3,000. Wait, was there's like a magic armor too for like 9,800 or something? I'll take a while to get. Oh, 7,700. Yeah, that'll take a long time. Alright, we did it. The broadsword. Time, let's go murder some enemies. Do we dare to try to go further south now with this? Let's see. Well, he's still going to do a large amount of damage to me, but yeah, I do pretty good. Well, yeah, look at that damage that I'm doing. Oh, he dodged that time. Fucker. But these wolves are not even that painful anymore. Still probably better to put him to sleep, though. And then maybe they may be more likely to stay asleep now that we're stronger. Yeah, let's try going south and just see what happens. Try it running into these stronger enemies. $13 damage. We're always doing like double-digit damage now. And like close to 15 each time. That's pretty sweet. Alright. Oh, if we cross this bridge, that's... Oh, we don't even have to cross the bridge. Wolf Lord. Oh, but the spell didn't work. Okay, let's try putting him to sleep. It would be bad if he stopped our spells. 16 damage, 27 damage, 41. We had 41 damage to kill him. We get 20 experience and 67 gold. 67? It's not that much more than the common wolves. I guess it really depends on how dangerous... We don't know exactly how dangerous they are yet. Well, let's just wander around here and see if we can get some more to appear. Here's another one. I'm going to keep trying to sleep them as much as I can. They don't seem that dangerous. But I haven't seen how much damage it actually does yet. Uh-oh. My spells are blocked. Well, I just have to kill him now. But I did, so it's fine. I should probably cast another heal. It's pretty good gold, though. Where's all the monsters at? Jeez, come on, monsters. The fuck?
Oh, no!
Oh, a wraith. Okay, a wraith. Here we go. The spell didn't work. Wow. Oh, 10 damage. We better try that again. Oh, good. He fell asleep. Okay. Good. Stay asleep. He can heal. Oh, what? Fuck. That sucks. Oh, nice. 58 gold. Oh, they're trouble. Those wraiths are trouble. I don't like the wraiths. They scare me. I don't like the wraiths. It's not, you know what? Those guys don't quite give enough gold to really seem worth it, you know? Like, I mean, especially the wraiths, for the amount of trouble they are. These metal scorpions, these are like what I want to kill, but unfortunately they're not as common as you would want. They die so easy and you get a nice amount of gold, like almost 40. That's what we really want. I guess I don't even really need to sleep those wolves anymore. They die pretty easy. Hey, the gold's coming in pretty fast now. We're already back up to 800 again. So it probably won't be too long until we get to 3,000 to get our full plate armor. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just skip the full plate and go straight for the magic armor. We ultimately do really need that magic armor. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough call. It would take a while to grind up 7,700 though, even at the pace that these are giving gold. It would take a while. Okay, I should really heal. Should really heal. I guess it just depends on how much grinding I want to do. Now, I mean, if I got the full plate, I'd probably be able to take on those enemies in the lower part of the continent pretty easily, right? So, consequently, I'd be able to get gold that much faster. Plus, I could sell my half plate, I'd get the 500 back, so it's really only like... If you factor in the fact that you get gold back, it's really only 1,500 and not 3,000. You know what we could do? Actually, I should just go ahead and fill up on keys, and then we should go on a key quest. We should go back to... Well, you know what? There's this... You can get a spell at a certain point that warps you back to Tangiel Castle. I wonder what level that is. I don't have it yet. Oh, there's also that cave. There's other things we could do. Yeah, there is. There's other things we could do. I don't know how much we want to stay here and just grind. Let's buy a bunch of keys and let's go. I mean, we could grind here more, but maybe we should go do some other things that we can do now. Let's go ahead and get the maximum. Oh, I'll need another torch too. Wait, no I don't. I have the light spell. Okay, so... Got our max keys. Just gonna go ahead and head back to... We haven't saved in a while, so saving would be a good thing to do as well. There's a couple things we can do. We can go re-explore those towns that have locked doors. We can get all that stuff that's in there. And that one cave that was near the beginning of the game, we can explore that now. We'll probably get some gold from doing that too, so it'll be worthwhile. Remember on the NES when they told you to reset when you saved your game? I do. They say that in this game as well. Yeah. Why did they say that anyway? Because I forget why. What did I just cast? Wait. What did I just cast? They cast Stop Spell? You can just cast Stop Spell like outside of battle? You know that. Yeah, why did you have to hold the reset button down when you were turning the power off? I don't remember what the reason was for that. We could go down there and fight that dragon, but probably not a good idea yet. I think probably a bad idea. We'll come back and do that later. It's not really necessary yet. I like the cave music. The SRAM they used early on could erase its data if you didn't do that. Yeah, but what, like, why would it just erase its data if you don't hold the reset button? It's kind of weird. Did later NES games just have better save batteries or something? Oh yeah, we can get this now. So that guy in Rimuldar told us 4 steps from the bath in coal, which is right here, I think. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, does this count as a step? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess it'd be here. The fairy flute. Now we have the fairy flute. That's not going to be needed until much, much later. Let's talk to this crazy guy in his poison bath. Though thou art as brave as thy ancestor, Tendo, thou cannot defeat the great Dragonlord with such weapons. Thou should comest here again. So basically, he's just going to tell us when we're strong enough to beat the Dragonlord. It's going to be obvious, though. We're going to have, like, all of Erdrick's stuff. Has to any proof? Yeah, it'd be a waste to open this door. It'd be pointless. Opening this door, let's just talk to this guy. I don't remember. I mean, let's see what he says, I guess. I did go to the town of Cantlin. Yeah, so basically it was pointless to talk to him. I already know that the flute is for dealing with the, what was it? The golem. I knew that. And there's these guys. I have heard that powerful enemies live there. What if I hadn't? That's right. Armor that protects from the poison tiles? Yeah, I think that the magic armor may protect from the poison tiles. Erdrick's armor will protect you from all damage tiles, including the barrier tiles. Get the fuck out of there, you stupid jerk. No. What are you doing? I want to talk to that guy. This guy's a jerk. What a jerk. I can't believe this guy. How long is he just gonna block the path? I want to just take a dagger and just stab this guy. Ah, there we go. What do you have? Oh, I could have got a dragon scale from you, huh? Well, I suppose, like, at this point in the game, buying herbs is probably not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that. I think I'll buy a couple. The only concern is, I think there's a maximum inventory limit to like how many different items you can collect, and I think it may be 8. So hopefully we won't max out on items. Hey JRPG designers, don't use with not wandering NPCs. Angry face. Are you tired? Think how I must feel. I'm the one, you know, being a warrior fighting dragons. I've had to kill so many scorpions and werewolves. My arms are tired from swinging this sword. Alright. Yeah, I'll just do 49 damage to that thing. It only has like 8 hit points. I'm not that... You know, I'm going to play a little longer. I'm not that tired. We may as well make more progress in this game. There's a lot of Dragon Quest to get through. You have no confidence in this sword. Name the game. Deadly Towers? I think that's the instruction manual, when it describes the basic sword, it says you have no confidence in this sword. Deadly Towers, right? I'll have to wait for the delay to find out if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am. See, I know my games, especially Deadly Towers. You're talking to someone who's like read the manual of Deadly Towers more than once, so of course I know. Yep. Yeah, it's this one of those lines that's like kind of memorable because it's kind of funny. We haven't saved in a while. Now's a good time to do that. $344. Not too far away. I'm going to tempt not the fates. Right, so in this town, there is some stuff we can find with these keys that we have. But, however, I'm pretty sure that whatever is in those chests there is not worth the money. I feel like it's not worth opening that door. So I'm not... And I think that if you do, that guard yells at you for stealing. So we'll just not going to touch that door. But we will have to open this one. It's not possible to go around it, is it? If I step up here, I zone out, right? Just checking. Oh yeah, we gotta attack the other town as well. The other town has a locked door, I think. Hello? When the sun and rain meet, a rainbow bridge shall appear. It's a legend. Wow, great legend. Magic keys. Yeah, this guy sells magic keys too, but more expensive. They're 85. A little pricey. Those keys are a little pricey. Let us wish the warrior well. May the light be thy strength. Thanks, useless man. It's not helpful. I am looking for the castle cellar. I heard it is not easily found. If thy hit points are high enough, by all means enter. Oh yeah, these tiles like do 20 damage each or something. Well, we could do it, I think. Oh, it's 15 each? Okay. Hello. In Garnenham, look for the grave of Garn. Thou must push on a wall of darkness there. No problem. I already knew that, so, you know, great. But and of course there's this secret. Remember somebody told us that in Tangible Castle there's a Stone of Sunlight? Here's the first one. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. I was going to anyway, but thanks. I will take. Thou hast found the Stones of Sunlight. Thou hast no business here. Go away. So rude. I thought we were friends. Like, you were so nice and welcoming before, and now you're just like, get out. That guy must be bipolar. I think that's a bipolar wizard. You know? Hey. Erdrick can't help who his friends are. I mean, he has to... He just so happens that the guy he can trust is that bipolar wizard. So he was like... Yeah, okay, he's bipolar, but listen, he's really a good guy. He's a guy we can trust to give the Stones of Sunlight. You know? Don't be prejudiced against bipolar people. It's an important message this game teaches. This game is so progressive and ahead of its time. I bid thee licketh me. Okay. It's down here. Just like a dead end, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Well, let's head over to that other... Well, oh wait. Also, there was doors inside... How many keys do we have left? 4? Okay. The town next to the castle. We have to check that as well. I forgot. That has some locked doors. Thou art most welcome in Breckenary. Most welcome. Yeah, there's that guy. I don't know if it's worth it to talk to him. What the fuck? Let's do it. Some say that Garen's grave is home to a Silver Harp. Oh, so the Silver Harp is in that dungeon in that Garen town, whatever. You need the key to access it. We could go to it now, but I don't know if we're ready for that. I don't really remember that cave too well. So I don't know if we want to go that way. I also don't remember what's in here. Let's find out. Hello? No one there. She's standing right there. Come on. Fairy water. Oh, do we want fairy water? You know what? Sure. I'm going to get 1. Nope. Hey, I used the key to get in there. I may as well get the fairy water. If I'm cursed coming in. Hopefully I won't get cursed. Alright. Let's see. That's just a regular tool shop. I think that's it for this town. So nothing too important in here. We still have 2 keys. We'll have to go back to Rumildar pretty soon, which is fine because we need to level up more anyway, but now is a good time to go to that cave. If there's any locked doors in there, we still have 2 keys, so we should be okay. And as for the town up there in the northwest, Garin, or whatever it's... What was the name of that town again? I forget. But that town... We'll save that one for later, I think. That town has another dungeon, which has the Silver Harp. Getting that could be a little dangerous. Probably get good golden experience from it if we could survive in there. But I don't know if we can. Well, we'll do this one first. Let's see. This one we should be able to handle pretty easily, I think. You know what this game kind of makes me want to play is Half Minute Hero. I never did play Half Minute Hero. Like, I bought it and I played a little bit of it, and I was going to go back and play more of it. But I never did. But Half Minute Hero is essentially a really fun take on this game's formula. Alright, we're here. We have tons of magic. Which is good because we needed to cast light. So hopefully the monsters won't be too dangerous for us. There's various stairs that go down. Not sure which one we want. Never played that one? It's like, it's essentially like a parody of Dragon Warrior games. Dragon Warrior style games. Only the game is extremely fast paced. And in fact, you play through the entire game in a minute or 30 seconds, I think. And then every time you die, you start over and you like do another minute, but each time you get stronger. So essentially, think of it as like an incredibly fast-paced Dragon Quest, where each time you play through the game, it takes half a minute. Sounds weird. It is weird, but seems pretty cool. I feel like the middle stairs are the one we want. I don't know if they lead to different treasures or if they're just dead ends, but they're probably just dead ends. These enemies aren't too big of a deal. What do we have here? An herb. Well, you know, it's okay. All right, taking the middle stairs first. Uh-oh, our light is rapidly disappearing. Oh, here we go. What was that pixelated looking game? Yeah, it was 3D Dot Game Heroes. Oh, the fighter's ring. Oh, good. I adjusted the positions of the fighter's ring. torch. I got a torch. Skeleton. These are no big deal. These would have been a problem earlier, but no big deal now. Oh, they shouldn't be allowed to dodge my critical move like that. No, don't chant sleep. Fuck, I did the wrong thing. You shouldn't be able to do that outside of battle. Oh well. I also have 3D Dot Game Heroes, and I've never played that either. I got it, you know, because I knew I wanted to play it. Hold on a second. I have that game. There it is. See? Three dot Game Heroes. I have this game. And I've still never played it. I should really play it one of these days. You know? It's probably a lot of fun. That is it. I've got a bunch of games I still have never played to this day. Drakima. Oh, that kind of hurts. What a jerk. I should probably have stop spelled him. Wow. I did not care for that. You know what? We'll just go ahead and use... No, I'll just heal. I was going to... Well, we should be fine with this amount of magic, I think. Poltergeist. You don't see those every day. And they cast Hurt too. Oh, it hurts so much. I should probably stop spell them. I should stop spell all these guys, I guess. They're rapidly draining my magic from the healing. Oh, there's something. Yeah, if I tried to come here before getting stop spell, I probably would have got murdered. 16 gold. I'll take it, I guess. What do we have here? 111 gold. Not bad. Take it. Oh, there's warlocks in here too. Don't like that. Yeah, this cave kind of sucks. Because these guys do like a lot of damage, but yet they don't really give as much gold as you might want. Okay. Well, we need to go back the way we came. That seems like... I don't know. Is that it in here? I'm not quite sure. I better just leave for now. I don't know. I want to cast another Radiant spell, but my magic's already getting low. Wait, no, I didn't... There's some places over here I didn't explore. Oh, a droll. It's the first time I've seen one of these guys. They sure are ugly looking. You don't get to see drolls too often. Let's see. I think the stairs are down there, maybe? So... Oh, those are the stairs. We haven't... Is there something here? I'm gonna have to cast another. I'm gonna have to cast another Radiant spell. That's probably a dead end. What about down here? Oh, I've been here, right? Yeah. Okay. No. I've been here. I guess that must be everything. Oh, I see. It loops around. Good thing I blocked his spells. Because having him cast heal would be super annoying. Okay. And what about this corner down here? Oh, I see. Those stairs... Those are those other stairs. It looks like that would lead to a dead end. Let me just double check. I have no MP left. But I have the wings, so I can escape anytime I want. So we should be pretty safe to just kind of take a look here. Yeah, it looks like nothing. Alright, I think that might be everything that's in here. Maybe. I'm going to use these wings. It'll also open up a... Huh? Oh, they can't? Wait. Oh, I thought those were for escaping from a dungeon. I must be wrong. Okay. That's alright. Once we go up these stairs, all the dangerous enemies will be gone. So it's fine. Should be able to make it. I guess the wings just warp you back to Tangible Castle then? From like another place in the overworld? Oh yeah, that's what they did in Dragon Quest here, Dragon Quest Builders as well. I forgot. Yeah. They're not for escaping dungeons. They are just for warping back to Tangible Castle. That's what it is. Wait, what's down here? Okay. I thought so. Just checking. I'm pretty sure those other stairs lead to a dead end as well. Fun game, very shiny voxels. It looks like a fun game. I know, I want to play it. But you know, there's so many games I want to play. There's just too many. Alright, well, now might be a good time to use the wings. Seeing this game remind you of it? Yeah, well, I mean, essentially it's a parody of this game. So many games to play and just not enough time. It's one of those good problems, but it's still a hard problem to have sometimes. Well, for right now, let's just finish playing Dragon Warrior. Making pretty good progress, so I think we got everything out of that cave, I think. Let's see. Like, it seemed like we explored all of it. The ring, I know, is like the major treasure. The only other thing is like to get is gold. We got some gold. Too bad we couldn't get more. Let's see. And we still have 2 keys. I guess the thing to do now is just to... Well, actually, we should probably save our game. And then we'll head back to Rimildar. Yeah. I sure do. And we can make good use of that fairy water to avoid some battles on the way there. You know what? What the fuck? I'm going to open this door. I feel like it's a waste, but I got these extra keys. Let's just use them. Never does a brave person steal. Oh yeah? Well, I'm not stealing. These chests are rightfully mine. So get out of the way, jerk. They're mine. My chests. 9 gold. Great. 13 gold. It's not bad. 10 gold. All right. 11. So not enough to cover the cost of the key. Almost, but not quite. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's okay. Let's see here. You know what else I want? I wish I could sell this torch. I don't even want this torch in my inventory anymore. You can't sell items in this game, though, can you? Like, not without... Like, you can't sell tools, anyway. I don't think you can. Let me just double check. You can't sell things, can you? Oh, you can? Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I don't need this torch anymore. Let's just get rid of it. Just to free up the inventory space, because I think at some point I won't be able to get any more items. I don't know what the max is. It's probably like 9 items, maybe. Okay. Now we can head back to Rimildar and continue our training. We could also try to do that Grave of Garin, but I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Because the problem with that is it requires keys to get in there. So we'll save that for later. Wow, 10 hit... Like, even these Magidrakes can still do 10 damage with their stupid hurt spells. We still have a lot of leveling to do. Well, we're probably going to reach level 11 pretty soon. Once we get to 3,000, should we? Still wondering, should we just go ahead and buy the full plate, or should we try to skip directly to magic armor? It would take a lot of grinding to get that magic armor. It'd be awesome to have it, though. Yeah, I think we should probably just get the full plate. Yeah, no, it's usually, like I was saying before, it's usually not a good idea to skip equipment, and I think that's the case here as well. Oh. Let my hit points get a little low. Should be more careful. We don't want to die. Dying would be bad. Wow, this is a very feisty skeleton. That skeleton did a surprising amount of damage to us. I have to say that some of the design of this game is really smart in a lot of ways. Like, it's really smart that they made it so that the various defensive and offensive spells you have, like, well, this isn't really true with the hurt spell so much, but with the both the sleep spell and the stop spell are cheap enough to be very worth using. Like, they're both. In both cases, it's better to use them. Like, when they would be useful, it's better to use them than it is to simply fight the same fight and then heal afterwards. It's more economical to use these defensive spells. That's pretty smart. You know, a heal spell will always be useful, but making these defensive spells useful is good design. And even the hurt spell is, considering the amount of damage it could do, could possibly be useful in certain circumstances. Wow, I did 22 damage. Not bad. Oh, nice. Level 11. Power by 5, response speed by 4, maximum hit points by 7, maximum magic points by 9. Oh, those are pretty big increases. Wow, very nice. Those are very nice increases. So our hit points are up above 50 now. So we combine that with the armor we're going to get pretty soon. We're going to be pretty strong. We're going to probably be able to hopefully handle the enemies on this continent. The ones in the south end. Okay, Mr. Leo, I understand. You can't stay up forever. Even if you might want to. Well, I'll probably go to bed soon as well. It looks like everyone's kind of winded down at this point. So... But thanks for watching, and don't worry, I definitely won't finish the game tonight. I'm just going to make a little bit more progress. And then we'll finish it. We'll finish it next time, which probably won't be for a little while. I think we're gonna play a different game tomorrow. So Yeah, I don't think we'll be finishing it until Sunday or Monday. Because tomorrow, I think we want to do some Danganronpa. Friday, we're going to be doing, of course, the retro game challenge thing. Saturday, I'm going to be at my parents' house all day, and I don't know, Sunday maybe. All right, later, Mr. Leo. Good night. Let's see what our new maximums are. Oh, I should also buy some keys right now. Always may as well have 6 of them. 56 hit points and 46 magic. That's pretty nice. Whoa. 1 hit for the wolf. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably worth using sleep on these guys still. Except in cases where I would kill it in 1 hit. 11 damage. Hey, brigands. You got here just in time where everyone else is just, like, left. But now you're here, so I got somebody to watch me still play. Okalik is still here. Find any metal slimes yet? Or goldmans? I have not fought either of those. The metal slimes are on the southwest part of the continent. I haven't been there yet. I still won't be strong enough to go there for a little while. Goldmans... I don't remember where the Goldmans are, but we haven't seen any of those yet. But if I remember correctly, they give you a ton of gold. So hopefully we can find some. That'd be great. Yeah, let's try going a little bit south and fighting some of those stronger monsters. I think we can maybe handle them now. You're playing 9 parchments on the Switch? What's 9 parchments? Oh, a wraith. We should definitely stop spell these guys. Because they can heal themselves. Wow, I did 20 damage to him. They actually don't do that much damage, surprisingly. I think the wolves still do more. Well, you just did 7. Oh, there we go. Alright. 51 gold, pretty good. It's a digital game, sort of like Diablo? Okay. I see. Diablo, huh? I wonder how strong the monsters would be across this bridge. Wolf Lord, okay, we dealt with them before. Uh-oh, stop spell. That sucks. Well, I'll probably still win, though. How much damage will he do? 10? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Well, these guys are stronger than I thought they were. 13. Hey, stop that. I still beat him, but 78 gold is pretty nice, though. That is a nice amount of gold. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't cross that bridge yet. Got a bad feeling about it. It's not as in-depth, but it's interesting enough. 9 parchments, huh? Never heard of 9 parchments before. It must be a new game, I guess, huh? Well, I don't really keep up with, like, all the new games. I keep up with the major ones. But there's so many games that... There's so many that you could not hear about. Oh, that's for the Switch. Is it a Switch exclusive game, or is it or is it on other? Is it like a port of a PC game or something? Still very worth it to put these guys to sleep because they do a lot of damage, and it's not cool. But they give a pretty good amount of gold. Hope things can keep going as well. Stay asleep. Uh-oh. It didn't work. What the fuck? Oh, I cast Stop Spell on him. I should not have done that. I cast the wrong spell. Oops, that was a mistake. My bad. Okay. Oh good, these guys are easy. It's nice in the fact that it's got local multiplayer onto one screen and also online multiplayer. Well, that's pretty cool. Wondering if you can play multiplayer with 2 Switches next to each other. That would be interesting. Yeah, because the Switch is portable, so you can do all kinds of stuff like that. You could, huh? We didn't say whether it was a Switch exclusive game or not. We're getting closer to that full plate. Only for the Switch? Interesting, so it is an exclusive game. I'm surprised I haven't heard about it then. What? Did it not work? The stop spell? This motherfucker. Guess we better just go heal. Oh, nice. I love those one-hit kills. Alright, 2,200 gold. We need 800 more to get the full plate. Well, the Switch has got all kinds of exclusives, doesn't it? Man, it's still only the... Hard to believe it's still only the first year that the Switch has been out, and it's already got like such a pretty impressive library. Like it's already starting to rival the PS4. What the PS4 has. That's true, but it's not like I haven't been paying attention to Switch games, though. And now I'll be having a Switch pretty soon. Actually, in a couple days, I should reportedly have a Switch. Well, there's some games I know that aren't necessarily from big name developers. Like, let's see. Snake Pass. Well, that's not only it's not Switch exclusive. There's that Snipper Clips game. I wanted to try that. There's I don't know if you would. Oh, a Goldman. Oh, so this is where a Goldman's must be rare here then, huh? Let's try to put him to sleep. It does not work. Oh, he's pretty strong. We better. I wonder if this won't work. Uh-oh. Damn, I want to kill him, but... I guess you can't put them to sleep, maybe? This could be tough. Alright, that didn't hurt so bad. No, don't block my attacks. If only I could put him to sleep. I'm gonna just have to... It's a good thing I've got a full pool of magic. Or else this guy would be big trouble. Okay, he doesn't have that much hit points. 162 gold. It's pretty good. Next time I face one of those guys, I'll just go kamikaze on him. Snoopy Lips was on 3DS as well. Oh, it was? Really? I had no idea. I honestly thought that was a Switch exclusive. And there's like Octopath Traveler. That's another one. It's not exactly from a... I guess it's sort of a... It's sort of a mid-tier developer. Most of the games I'm interested in are from mid-tier developers. Most of the spells aren't that useful. What? In this game? You mean? No, that's not true. A lot of the spells are useful in this game. They did a pretty good job of balancing them, actually. It's made by Square. Is it? Oh, I guess you're right. But it's not, yeah. Well, yeah, it was made by Square, that's true, but like, was it actually made by Square? Yeah, they published... I don't think they're developing it, though. Yeah, I think they just published it. I don't remember who developed it, but it's... Not... Yeah. Yeah, it probably is one of their small development teams. Like, for example, Bravely Default wasn't made by Square either. That was made by one of their teams, I think. Those are... Well, I haven't played Bravely Second yet, but I played Bravely Default, and it is quite an awesome game, for sure. Yeah, that probably is... I don't remember the team that made that one. Well, that was a Kickstarter game. I Am Setsuna. Which I haven't played, but it looks pretty cool. I'm not sure about that one. That didn't hurt so much. These guys are not a big deal anymore. We're almost there. We just need 240 more gold. We can do it, guys. We can do it. We can get that full plate armor. And then we're going to be so strong. We're going to be unstoppable. We're going to be an unstoppable machine of destruction. Not quite yet. We're going to have to use that inn first. Published by Nintendo and developed by Square. Oh, I see. Interesting. Did not know that. Either way, the demo was fun. Yeah, I saw somebody playing it. Like, I watched someone play for like an hour or so. It looked really cool. Yeah, I'm excited to try it myself. You know what I like is how the enemy sprite actually goes over the menu. That's one little detail I've always liked about this game. I don't even know if they did that intentionally or not, but it looks cool. Alright, you should die now. Wait, did that not work? Did the stop spell I cast not work? Whatever. I'll just kill him. So close. We're so close. That hurts. This guy needs to go to sleep. Try both characters. It'll take roughly 3 hours to complete both sections. That's pretty... yeah. Well, that's one thing to try when I get a Switch. Of course, it's going to be tough to play, to catch up with all the Switch games that I've been missing out on. There's still PS4 games I have to play too. And there's Fliptendo, which I'm doing right now. And it's just, if you add all that up, it's a lot of games, but we'll just keep chipping away at it. Thou hast done well. I have done well to get my full plate armor in a second. Yeah. I think that I Am Setsuna is one I'm probably just going to skip. Because from what I don't know, I'm not super thrilled with the look or sound of the game. Like, I wouldn't mind trying it, but there's just too many other games. So I think I'm probably just going to skip that one. I'm not going to have time for that one. As it is, there's like too many games I really want to play that I'm not going to have time for. Alright. We did it. We can get the full plate armor. I sure do want full plate. And I get a 500 gold reimbursement. Nope. That'll do. Thanks. Man. Let's check out my stats now. Attack power 60, defense 53. Not bad. It's not bad at all. You started on Shantae for Game Boy Color. You just finished the second dungeon. Hey, good job. You watched me play that, right? Yeah, Shantae is really cool. It's a really cool game. Yeah, I'm not scared of these raids anymore. Hopefully we can find some gold men now. What a cute game. Hey there, horrible hog. Have you not heard of Dragon Quest before? The start of the month is super busy at work. Oh, is it? Is the Christmas month bad for you? You want to be spoiled? Oh, that's right. I think you did. I do remember you saying something about that. I should pay more attention to my hit points. I've only played the first game. At some point, I'd really like to play the other Shantae games. They look pretty cool. Must have been before your time. Oh, what was your time, horrible hog? What was the first system you played? What was the first console that you owned? Alright, well. Oh. Wyverns. There's wyverns down here, huh? I wonder if we can put them to sleep. I get this feeling they might be resistant to magic. Let's try it. I was afraid of that. Okay. We'll just have to fight them straight up. 15 damage. That's too much damage. What the fuck? Uh-oh, these guys are a little tougher. Even with my full plate armor, you're doing that much damage? Uh-oh. I'm concerned. Oh, this could be bad. Can only heal a couple more times. If only he'd, like, miss or something. You know what? I can't handle these guys. That's not good. Well, I beat one of them. 86 gold? It's a nice amount of gold, but... Wow, that drained all my magic. It's complicated. Amiga 500? Oh, that's fair. You thought 30 spreadsheets with song data? Oh, I see. It's funny because, like, I do that kind of thing. I used to do that thing myself, just, like, for my own iPod. For personal reasons. Yeah, the Amiga is another cool, like, system that, you know, one of these days I'd like to, like, go back and play some games from it just for fun. I never had an Amiga growing up. It seems like there's some cool stuff in it. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy's treasure right now. In thy task thou hast failed. Alas, I fear thou art not the one Erdrick predicted would save us. Go now. What? Okay. What do we need for that? The token of Erdrick, maybe? Not sure what we need for that guy, but I guess we'll have to come back later. We are not ready for the monsters on this southern... Even with the full plate, I thought with the full plate we'd be ready. Uh-oh. Hopefully we can run away from this guy. Okay, that's lucky. Oh, wait, I have some herbs I can use. We should try to not die, probably. Yeah, Shantae is really fun. A little bit of N64, but mostly DOS. Yeah, I played some DOS. I was more into NES, but yeah, I definitely played some DOS games. Well, the Wolf Lords are not really that big of a deal anymore in my full plate armor. So we can take this guy at least. James Pond? There was an NES version of James Pond. What should we be doing now? Can we try to go to this... If we're having that much trouble with the Wyverns, then we can't go to the southwest part of the continent yet. That would be a mistake. We're just going to have to grind more, I guess. Well, the magic armor should make... Or, I mean, the full plate we have should make that a little bit easier. We'll just focus on Wolf Lords and Wraiths, then hopefully get some gold men. We need to level more as well. DOS had some great games. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, every system had some great games. But, yeah. DOS had, you know, some cool things. Commander Keen. The cartridge of Shantae. Probably, yeah, you're probably better off just emulating it unless you're rich. I mean, I emulated it, that's what I did. I have the best armor for the moment, but do I have the best... Oh, a Goldman. Great. The best weapon? The best weapon I can get here on this particular... In this place, which is the broadsword. Yeah, the best weapon available here I have. Oh, he's actually not that tough anymore now that I have the full plate armor. Nice. Yeah, we can easily take him. I don't have the best armor I can get. There's still one tier of armor higher that's available here on this continent here. This part of the continent. The magic armor, but it costs 7,700 gold. Which is pretty expensive. So it's going to take us... I mean, I guess that's what we should just work towards, though. Because we definitely won't be able to... There's really no place... There's really nothing else for us to go. Oh, well, actually, there is the grave of Garin. We could try to do that. I don't know if we're ready for that, though. But we could. We could just try to mess around with that. I don't know. We probably should just like keep working on these guys, get the magic armor first. Just grind here for a while. I think we need more levels. So let's just work. These guys do give like a pretty nice amount of experience in gold, so it won't necessarily take that long to grind up 7,700 if we just work on wraiths and maybe I should try another, I don't know, another wyvern. Nah, the wyverns are just a little too strong, I think. We need like 1 or 2 more levels to be able to handle them. There are actually like a few DOS games I wouldn't mind streaming. You know, it'd be fun to do like a DOS day. I mean, I'm pretty happy just playing Famicom games for right now, but doing like an Atari 2600 day would be fun. Doing an Amiga day, doing a DOS day. There's a couple of DOS games that I have pretty fond memories of. Even the Wolf Lords are like not that big of a deal anymore. Hey, another gold man. Great. These guys are so generous with the gold. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I've always wanted to play the original Alone in the Dark. That's one I've always wanted to try. Ooh, 2 gold men in a row? Wow. This must be my lucky day. Uh-oh. Why is he living so long? Fucking die already, you stupid gold man. You did a little too much damage to me. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. You only learned about NES from Angry Video Game Nerd? Wow, 3 Goldmen in a row. That's awesome. That's too bad, Horrible Hog. You learned about NES from the worst source possible. You should follow Fliptendo for a while so you can learn the truth about NES games. We're right now playing the... We've been playing all the Famicom games. That's the Famicom is the Japanese name for the NES. So, you know, there's many more Japanese NES games that never came out in America. We're playing all of them in order. And we're currently on game number 118. And this is the first actual RPG, Dragon Quest. We're playing the American version, so it's a little bit different from the Japanese version, but... You have Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2, Freedom Planet, La Mulana, Ziggurat, Spelunky, Nox, Beyond Good and Evil, Pure Solar, and Great Architects, Legend of Kain, Planescape Torment, Shadowrun Returns, and Shadowrun Daggerfall, Witcher 2 and 3, The Moon to play, and that's just on GOG. Let's see. Let's go through your list there. I haven't played Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2. I'm aware of those games, but that was just something I was never really interested in. But then again, I wouldn't mind trying those. Freedom Planet is actually on my wish list. I haven't got that yet. Oh, I think I might have just got that. Yeah, that's a game that I want to get around to playing as well. La Mulana I've played. Ziggurat I don't know what it is. Spelunky I played and I love. I played a lot of Spelunky. Nox I don't know what it is. Beyond Good and Evil I know, but I've never played that one. Pure Solar I'm aware of. That's like that Genesis game that was like released in like a couple of years ago or something. And that looked pretty cool. Great Architects, I don't know what it is. Legend of Kain I've played. I like Legend of Kain, that's a fun game. Planescape Torment, never played. I'm aware of it, but I don't know if it's one of those games that I don't know if I'd like, but I might be fun and just like try it out one of these days. Shadowrun Returns I own. I've been meaning to get around to playing. I love the Super Nintendo Shadowrun. Shadowrun Dragonfall. Oh, that's the expansion? Yeah. Witcher 2 and 3 I will never play. And To the Moon. Well, I can't say that. I might try. I know I would not like them, though. We could try messing around with them sometime. And To the Moon, I don't know what that is, either. Dungeon Keeper. You like Dungeon Keeper, huh? Dungeon Keeper. That's a game I wouldn't mind trying. It's like one of those that I don't know when I'd ever get to. But I wouldn't mind. You were an NES kid. As a kid, but you had to sell it to buy a Genesis. Yeah, Genesis. I never had a Genesis as a kid. The only Genesis game I played as a kid was... I played Sonic a little bit at a friend's house. Oh, and I also played some Herzog Zwei as well. So I played a couple Genesis games. But, it wasn't until recently that I was able to start catching up on Genesis games. Now I played a bunch of them. Zergrad is a roguelike, a first-person shooter. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really like modern first-person shooters. Dungeon Keeper is a reverse Diablo. Yeah, you play as... Right, you're in charge of the dungeon. You've got to kill the hero. Sort of like Tecmo's Deception. Only more of like an RTS version of Deception, I think. Yeah, it's one of those games that I don't really know how I'd react to it. But it'd be interesting to try it. I just like to try games, even if I'm not sure or if I'd like it or not, or if I get a feeling that I wouldn't. It's still just fun to try games. Molyneux. I don't really know what Molyneux humor is. Like black and white. I don't know what black and white is. How are we doing on it? Gold. Oh, we're almost up to 3,000 again. Not bad. Not bad progress. Hopefully we get to level 12 soon. Heal. Fuck you, Wraith. Why don't you just lay down and die like a good Wraith? Black and White was unintentionally hilarious, but you couldn't get anywhere in it? What is Black and White? When did that come out? Alright, let's start heading back up towards the town. I'm vaguely aware of who Peter Molyneux is. Although I can't offhand think of any games he's made. Didn't he make, what was that one game? I don't remember the name of it. It's a god sim where you have a giant pet monster. You try to build up your starting town so you have more power. A little like ActRaiser. I see. That sounds like it maybe could be cool. Black and White 2 sucks. How's Black and White 1, Colic? Your pet can eat your villagers if you don't feed it. Interesting. Hey, we get to level 12. Nice. Let's see what we got. Power by 8, speed by 5. Oh, those are pretty big increases. Maximum hit points by 1. Oh, by 1? That's all the hit points I get? Well, at least the power increased a lot. And maximum magic by 7. Well, overall, that's actually not bad. Aside from the shitty hit point increase. Can't complain too much. So many games I would like to try, but there's just not enough time. There's not enough time in the universe for me to play all these games. Back up to 3,000 gold. We're like almost halfway to the magic armor, so progress is pretty good actually. Pretty good progress. I think getting the full plate was probably worth it. It seems to have increased our survivability a lot. Now we're level 12, so maybe we could mess around with those wyverns a little bit more. We should be even stronger now. Maybe we can mess with them a little more. Alright, wyverns. Bring it on. Yeah, those wraiths aren't too bad. Let's see, I wonder how far down we've got to go to get the wyverns. Let's try it. Let's try here. This should be far enough. Oh, I've got the spell outside now. So that warps you out of dungeons. Oh, that's really handy. That'll be great for exploring that Grave of Garin place. Actually, maybe we should head there now. I wonder if that would be a good idea. We probably should. This might be a good time to try that dungeon. Of course, if we had the magic armor first, it would be even better. You think the first RPG, even akin to Japanese RPGs you ever played, was Dark Sun? D&D game on DOS. Dark Sun. I don't remember. I don't remember what Dark Sun is. Oh, here it is, a wyvern. I want to see how good we can do against this now. 20 damage is pretty good. You only did 6. It's not too bad. 17. Oh, we killed it in 2 hits. 83 gold. Whoa. We can actually farm the wyverns now. Oh, that's... And they drop 80 gold each. That's pretty nice. Of course, Goldman would be even better, though. I wonder if Goldman can appear in this southern part of the continent or not. 90 gold. Wow. That's some good gold. Well, let's try farming here a little bit. Seems worthwhile. Yeah, as far as RPGs go, I pretty much only play the Japanese ones. The Western ones that I've tried, I haven't really liked too much. Like I played through a lot of, let's see, Baldur's Gate 2. And what else? I don't even know. Oh, Mass Effect 2. I guess if it's really more of a shooter, but people call that an RPG. The thing about Western RPGs is that the modern ones I don't even really consider to be RPGs. But like, the term RPG is dumb anyway, and it's not even worth. But it sucks because you're forced to use it because everybody uses it. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter what you call them. This is a pretty good place to get gold. The only problem is I'm wondering if Goldman can spawn here. If they can't, maybe I'd still be better off up in the a little bit north. I got like 4 Goldman in a row that one time. That was amazing. You've never played an actual video game RPG? You mean like not on a computer, or just never played a RPG, period. Well, you said you played Dark Sun. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we should be getting that magic at this pace. We should be able to get that magic armor pretty soon. I think you mean you never played a console RPG, right? An actual video that fits the term role-playing game. Well, if you want to talk about what a video game that fits the term role-playing game, I mean, the term role-playing game is weird in the first place, you know. I never really liked that term. Because, see, the problem with role-playing is that role-playing is really, it's like a meta concept. It's essentially, you're acting out the part. It doesn't tell you anything about game mechanics. So I don't think it doesn't make any sense to use that as like a label of a game. Like any game could technically, like Mario could be a role-playing game. Now I understand that people mean for that term to be for games that are supposed to be geared towards role-playing, like that, like with stats and stuff. But technically, any game could be a role-playing game if you simply put yourself into the game. Pretend like you're the character or whatever. So it's sort of a meaningless term. It's sort of a meaningless term. It really only makes sense when it describes tabletop games where you can like interact with people like socially. It's the only. Otherwise, it just doesn't really make sense to use it for video games. So it's a bad term in the first place. I mean, especially for video games. For tabletop games, it makes some amount of sense. I would prefer that people just didn't use the term. But unfortunately, we're kind of stuck with the term. And, you know, the reason why... And the ironic thing is that the people originally adapted that term... role-playing game for video games because the early video game role... Oh, good, at Goldman. This is the guy I wanted. The early ones adopted the mechanics. It's not so much the actual role... Because you can't really role-play... You can't do this kind of social role-playing that you can do with pen and paper games in a video game. So early role-playing games were all about adapting the mechanics and the stats. But nowadays... like, it's a really confused term because it's supposed to... And it's more about, like, the meta aspect of role-playing, which is pretty dumb. But, I mean, it's not even really worth discussing, like, what a role-playing game is. It's just, like, a meaningless term. But you almost have to... Like, for games like Dragon Quest, like this... If you don't call them a role-playing game, what do you even call them? We don't have a good term. The problem is we never came up with a good term for games like this, so you're almost forced to use it. It sucks. It's a fucking trap term. It's a trap term. Like, if I just came up with my... Like, I could call games like this, like, I guess turn-based adventure games might be a good term for, like, what this is. But if you just, like, if you start using that, it will seem really awkward. Hey, guys... Do you like turn-based adventure games? Well, we're playing one of the first ones on the Famicom, Dragon Quest, one of the first turn-based adventure games. You know, honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. You could even abbreviate it like turn-based, yeah, TBAD or TBA, TBAG. Yeah, it doesn't quite. Fuck. Maybe TAG. If you just take the based out of it. Turn-based adventure games, tags. TAG. That's got a good ring to it. Guys, do you guys like tags? I love tags. Tags are some of my favorite game. You know, turn-based adventure games, tags. Yeah. I love them. You guys love tags? I love tags too. This is one of my favorite tags. Dragon Quest. It's a really good tag. I'm going to just start using that term, and I don't even care if nobody understands what I'm talking about anymore. Fuck people. In this one, you're taking on the role of Erdrix. That's true, you are. Taking on the role of Erdrix. Just like how in Super Mario Brothers, you're taking on the role of Mario. Hey, Salty D. Oh, you're here late for my... You know, I'm still playing Dragon Quest. You know, I just can't seem to stop playing Dragon Quest. I just keep killing more and more monsters, and my bloodthirst will not stop. It is not abated. No matter how much killing I do, I just want to kill more. The numbers just keep going up. Depends on what you consider to be role-playing. Well, I mean, I consider role-playing to be pretending like you're somebody else. Is what role-playing really is. Like, literally playing the role of someone else. That's what role-playing is, right? So, if that's the case, then it really shouldn't have anything to do with any mechanics. Leveling systems, turn-based systems, none of that should have anything to do with role-playing. But in that case, what a role-playing game means nothing. It means nothing. There's no definition. You know? Fucking whatever. But a tag? A tag? Now that's a term we can get behind. It means what it is. Oh no, I'm asleep. Guys, I'm role-playing my character. He just put me to sleep. I gotta pretend like I'm really asleep. Okay, I'm awake again. Oh man, role-playing is hard work. Man, I feel like I am my character. Like I can see the werewolf in front of me. I can smell him. He smells like rotten meat. Oh. Okay, I'm tired. I'm walking slowly back to the town. Oh, I just barely made it. Oh, this role-playing is hard work. I'm really getting into the game, guys. I'm so immersed. I can feel the immersion of Dragon Quest right now. Oh man, that was okay. I'm gonna sleep at the inn. Good night, guys. Okay. Whoa, I feel refreshed. After a good night's sleep, let's get back out there, back out into the world. We've got to continue our training to be Erdrick. Adventure game is a pretty term. Yeah, adventure game would be a good term with it if it weren't already a term for like every game. That's the problem, is adventure is also a broad term, so you can use it for a lot of things. But like if you specifically delineate it, like you put like turn-based in front of it, I think it works pretty well. Kind of like how you can say like PC like point-and-click adventure game is like its own thing, you know. It kind of works. It's a good term. Describe how it feels to be out of magic. You could also just like you know how you can take the term like, the word like, and just attach it to things. Like we have roguelikes and Metroid-likes and I don't know. You can do that with Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Lite. You could say that. Whoa, I did 60 damage. That's like kind of a lot. Your absolute favorite? I've never played Quest for Glory. Oh, that's a game I wouldn't mind trying. There's a lot of... We could like have a Sierra-thon sometimes. Play like all Sierra games. I loved the King's Quest games when I was growing up. Describe how it feels to be out of magic. It feels like I'm spiritually drained. Like, almost like being hungry, or thirsty, but it's like being thirsty, but thirsty for magic. Like, I could really go for a glass of ice-cold magic right now. That's what being out of magic feels like, guys. I'm somebody, you can trust me, I'm somebody who's immersed in the world of Dragon Quest, so I know how it feels like. Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. I've heard of that. That's like another one of those point-and-click adventure games, isn't it? Alright, how much gold do we have right now? I've been... Ooh, 5,000. Oh, we're more than halfway to that magic armor. Oh, man. When I'm wearing that... When I put that magic armor on my body, it's gonna feel so light, you know? I can almost... Because I'm so immersed in the game, I can almost imagine what it's gonna feel like to have the magic armor donned on my body. It's gonna feel good. I'm gonna feel the magic coursing through my my meat. I was gonna say veins, but that's too, you know, that's too cliche. Wanted to go someplace a little bit more avant-garde. Grim Fandango. Yeah, it's another game I never played, but I watched my friend play through a little bit of it. And I remember thinking that it looked really cool and fun, but I just never got around to trying it. Quest for the Glory is unique in that it combines leveling mechanics. Yeah, that's true. I do know that about that game. That's true. Like, there was like a bunch of Sierra games that I never tried the Space Quest games, the Police Quest games. Never really branched out from the King's Quest games. I always kind of wanted to, just never got around to it. Oh, you can find Goldman down here. Okay, we'll just fight down here then. Down here is good. Monsters here give some pretty nice gold. And we just need 2,400 more gold. Now 2,300. Oh man, we're getting so close. I'm actually starting to feel heavy because of all the gold I'm carrying around in this bag. It's a lot. The bag is getting really big, guys. Because I'm so immersed in the game, I can feel the weight of all this gold on my back. Oh, my back is starting to really ache. Oh man. Yeah, it'd be really cool to stream Grim Fandango sometime. I wouldn't mind that. Hey, anybody want to like donate a whole bunch of bits? I will stop Fliptendo for money. Anytime anyone wants to, you know, make me do a sellout stream, you're more than welcome. Just ask me how much it'll cost. Grim Fandango, let's see. That would probably cost, like, I don't know, 1,000? How long does it take to play through Grim Fandango? Anyone have, like, a time estimate? Probably, what, like, 10 hours, right? I'm guessing 10 hours. So in that case, like, 1,000 bits would be good for that one. For the sellout stream. If I ever get to make a video game, you'd love to make me drag your bag of loot around, that'd be funny. You know what? Somebody should make the most realistic Dragon Quest-like game ever, where the more gold you carry, the heavier, the slower your character walks. There's a limit to how much gold you can carry in this? Well, I know the most expensive item in the game is 15,000, so you can at least carry 15,000. I think you're right, though. It might be, like, not too much more than that. I'm not sure. $15 to 20 hours? Wow, it's that long? Depending on your point-and-click abilities. What if I ask chat for help whenever I get stuck for more than 10 minutes? Then how long will it take? Just, you know, I'm not saying I would do that, but just out of curiosity. Some of the puzzles are stupid hard. Well, it is an old-school point-and-click adventure game. Oh, man. Only... Oh, good, a wyvern. Uh-oh. You got a head start on me. Hope we have enough hit points. Well, I did 20 damage, so probably going to be able to take him. Yeah, I can even kill those guys in 2 hits now. That's pretty nice. They do drain my hit points a little bit, though. Like, if I could just find a place to fight only Goldmen, it would be the best. Now, yeah, I'm fighting all these Goldmen. I just need to find Sacks. I want to fight both Goldmen and Sacks. 15, 20 hours? I see. Oh, you think it would take longer if you didn't ask for help? Really? Is it that big of a game? That's hard to imagine. Go to sleep, you stupid wolf man. Wolf lord. Gotta give this guy the proper respect. He's not a wolf man, he's a wolf lord. He worked hard for that title. There's a lot of wolf lords in these mountains. Like, how easy is it to become a lord? I mean, there's a lot of wolf lords running around. Like, they're pretty much all lords down here. So, what good does the title do when, you know, everybody's a lord? No wonder they're so mad. Their title doesn't mean anything anymore. Did I kill all the enemies? Is that it? Did I kill all... I think I wiped them all out. There's no enemies left. Oh, man. Oh, there's one. One for each pack. Huh? Yeah, when everybody's a lord, then nobody's a lord. Think about it. Goldmen are my favorite. I love Goldmen. I love Goldmen so much I want to marry them. Where's the Wolf King? Well, there's a yellow version of the Wolf Men, and let's see, what were the yellow ones called? They're not called Wolf Kings. Called like they're not called Super Wolves. They should be called Super Wolves. They're called like Wolf Champions, maybe? They might be called Wolf Champions. I don't quite remember. That's me, the gold digger. That is correct. If only we're so easy to dig for gold, men. Huh, where are all the gold? Oh. Thanks for the follow, Game Pawn Shop TV. I should really make that font bigger so I can see what that says. Oh, man. Just 1,300 more gold. We're so close to the magic armor. Like, I wonder if we could handle the southwest continent now. Probably not. I don't know. The Wyverns are still kind of a little bit dangerous. If you go to the southwest continent, there's like Magi Wyverns and Knights. Yeah, I don't know. You probably have to... Well, there's still the Grave of Garningham that we could do. There's that dungeon. In fact, well, we're going to get this magic armor first, and then I think we're going to head in there. The magic armor heals 1 hit point every 2 steps. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, I forgot. You're right. I remember that now that you mentioned that. Oh, man, that's so good. That's so good. So excited. And I can't hide it. I'm glad I stayed up this late. It was worth it to play all this Dragon Warrior. We've been playing for, let's see, started at 8, so just about the 6-hour mark. We are at level 12, and we've got some of the better weapons and armor in the game. We're about to get one of the better pieces of armor. I think the only thing better than magic armor is Erdrick's armor, I think. So, not bad at all. Oh, hey, Game Pawn Shop. So, are I planning on beating this? Yes. Well, at this point, if I were just planning to dip my toes in, I've already got like half my body in. So if I was just planning to dip my toes in, I went a little too far. But yeah, no, I'm definitely planning on beating it. I've played and beaten the game several times already, so I know it pretty well. So it still takes a while to play through the game. Oh. Thanks for the host, Palor. Appreciate it. Alright, so we just need 600... We're like practically there. We just need 600 more gold. Yeah, I wanted to see... You know, honestly, it's just been so long since I played through the game properly that I just really wanted to play it again. And Yeah, it is very grindy, but I'm still like having fun. Like, I don't know. I like grinding in this game is just fun. There's something about this game where I don't mind running around in circles just killing things. Dragon Warrior is your favorite old Nintendo game? I don't think it's not my favorite, but I do like it a lot. I have fond memories of it. Especially the first one. But they're all cool. So if we keep continuing with this whole Fliptendo thing, eventually we're going to get to all the Dragon Quests, and I think I will try to play through all of them. And I've never actually played through the third and fourth one. So that'll be pretty cool. Game Boy Color. When you got to the final task, will die. I never finished it. The game, if I believe that the Game Boy Color one is like the Super Famicom one in that it's made significantly less grindy. Like, I think you level up twice as fast in the Game Boy Color one. So we're essentially, keep in mind that we're playing the game you played, we level half as fast. Sounds like a fun goal. What did I just say? What, to beat all the Dragon Quest games? Yeah. Well, it's going to take us a long time to get to all of we're playing through all the Famicom games in order, so it's going to take a long time to get to those, but eventually we will. Because I do intend to continue this. I want to just keep doing it until it stops being fun. And I don't think that's going to ever happen. I will take breaks. We're going to actually be taking a break from Famicom games tomorrow, I think. I'm planning to start playing through Danganronpa 3 tomorrow, because I just need to stop putting that game off. I have to play it at this point. So we'll probably, alternate between Dragon Quest and this game. I think we can beat it in one more session. We're not going to beat it tonight, but I think one more 6 hours. I'm hoping we can beat it in under 12 hours. I'm going to say that that's my goal right now. We're at the 6 hour mark now. So I don't know. We don't have to get to level 30 to beat the game. I think you really want to be at least 25. We'll probably have to get to like 27 or so. But we'll see what we can do to like beat it as fast as we can. And that's the way it was in the Super Famicom version? Yeah, the Super Famicom version has the rate of experience points like significantly increased over the original version. So, to be honest, I would have actually really enjoyed playing the Super Famicom version, but the point of the Fliptendo is to experience the Famicom game, so it really wouldn't make much sense to do that. But one of these days, I wouldn't mind trying the remake of this game on the Super Nintendo. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, we have enough. I was so busy talking, I didn't notice how much gold we have. Let's go get it! We've got it, guys! We've got it. We've got all the gold we need. What? It didn't work. Well, let's kill him then. All this killing is making me hungry. It's like too late to eat, but I feel hungry. Maybe I should get a snack. Let's see, what could I eat right now to be easy? We should go for a new record and just see how late I can keep streaming. I don't think I've actually ever streamed past 2 p.m. Or 2 a.m., sorry. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. But I feel a little tired. I don't feel that tired. I could keep going. I just might need to maybe eat a little something, though. I wish those soba noodles from yesterday were still around. Maybe I could make some toasts. Toast might be good. Just eat an apple. It's not a bad idea. First, I'm going to buy my new magic armor. Oh, it's going to be so shiny. Now I got a broadsword, and I got magic armor. I even get a 1,500 gold reimbursement for the full plate. So I still get to keep a decent chunk of gold. 1,800. Not bad. Fried Wolf Lord. That sounds good. I bet that would taste like chicken. Alright, let's take a look at our status now. Attack power 68, defense 56. Alright. And supposedly regenerate hit points now for every 2 steps. Yeah, it's working. Look at that. It's awesome. I think it's every 3 steps. Or is it 4? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It must be random. Wait, no, 57 is my maximum. Never mind. It's going to be hard to find out then. Okay. Alright, guys. Hold on one second. I'm going to go stick a piece of bread in the toaster. I'll be right back. My bread is toasting, and I also got an apple. Too bad there aren't apples in the actual game that you can find and eat, because I could role play the eating of the apple. It would be perfect, you know. Apples are good. I like apples. What happens if you cast outside from here? Does it take you from where you entered? Probably does. Let's just check. Just wondering if you could warp out the opposite. Oh, you can skip the whole cave because it always warps you back to the north entrance. I was wondering if that would be the case. That's awesome. That's a nice little cheat there. Epic because yeah, that's true. Yeah. I kind of hate the word epic. It's a really annoying word. That's epic, bro. Did you see the new Batman versus Wonder Woman movie? Dude, bro, it was epic. Bro, you gotta see it, bro. Dude, you should, let me tell you about, last weekend we went, snow skiing. We went water sport skiing. Bro, it was epic. Bro, let me tell you about last weekend, my date. Oh, it was epic. Oh, man, this girl. You should have seen this girl, man. Epic. It was epic, dude. Dude, epic fail, bro. You just failed epically, bro. Bro. I'm going to change the name of the stream. This is going to become the Epic Nintendo stream. Alright, guys. This is officially now the Epic Nintendo stream, and we're going to epically stream all of the epic... Only the epic Nintendo games. No non-epic games here. Only epic games. Epic, bro. Oh, this game. I'm just going to talk like this for the rest of the stream. Bro, this apple's epic. Oh, you got to try this, bro. That's epic, bro. Dude, you got to try this game. It's epic. Have you tried Dragon Warrior for the NES, bro? It's epic. I get my girlfriend over and we play this all the time, bro. Used to mean things like the theme song of 2001. Also, yeah. You don't think Epic Games made anything for Nintendo though? Oh yeah, there's a company. Who's Epic Games? What did they make? Okay, so let's see. All right, we want to go to the grave of Garenham. Also, my toast is ready. Bro, my toast. My toast is gonna be epic. Oh, check it out, bro. This toast. I toasted some wheat bread, bro. Now I'm gonna put peanut butter on it. It's gonna be epic, bro. The most epic piece of toast of all time. This is like the toast that superheroes would eat, bro. It's like super toast. Bro, how do you think One Punch Man got so strong? From eating toast, bro. That's how. I'm gonna eat this toast and I'm gonna destroy all monsters in one hit. Let's go out for some epic beers. Let's go out for some epic beers, bro. That's like a beer that's like really big. It's so big that if you drink it all, you'll die. Now I got my toast, peanut butter, and I got my apple. So now I'm ready for more Dragon Quest. I can keep going another hour, at least. We're gonna make so much progress. That's good. You know, how is it that simple food like peanut butter on toast and an apple can be so good? Maybe I'm just really hungry. It's the only explanation. You know the cool thing about Dragon Quest? It's really easy to eat things because you can just play this game with one hand basically. All I do is just move the D-pad and then sometimes press the attack button. I don't even have to do that if the enemies just run away from me. I can eat with one hand and play with the other. It's like the perfect eating game. Wait. I forgot to save. You know what? We should really save the game. Hey, Friday. Friday, I love this game too. Friday, I'm streaming really late. It's like 2 and I'm still streaming. You know why? Because I was waiting for you to get here. I was thinking about stopping, but then I thought, nope, we gotta wait for Friday. I know she's gonna show up. Also, I'm eating an apple while I stream. Hey, Jen. I'm still streaming. It's great.
Can I have a bite of your peanut butter bread?
Sure. See? What do I say when you ask for a bite of my food? I say sure.
Well, see, the difference is...
What do you say?
Ask, and then you just take it without waiting for me to
No, what
respond.
happens is, I ask, hey, can I have a bite of that? And then you don't really respond. You just kind of give me this look like I'm threatening to kill your cubs. Like you're a lioness.
I mean, alright, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I do really like food a lot.
You like food and you like your food.
Yeah, I'm very protective
Your food
of my food.
does not... You don't like other people touching your food.
I mean, my food's really good.
It is often very good. If it wasn't very good, you wouldn't eat it.
Exactly. But instead, you eat it! You eat it!
Only a bite.
Which is like half of the food.
It's not my fault I have a big mouth. I was born that way. What did Lady Gaga say?
You have a big mouth, but you are capable of taking
Baby,
smaller
I was
bites.
born this way.
God damn it. I want to...
Checkmate!
I should choke you.
I got you with the Lady Gaga song. You can't argue against Lady Gaga.
I should choke you.
She's the Gaga.
Gaga.
Jen, look how much progress I've made. I'm on level 12 now.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna soon become a real dragon warrior.
Oh, boy. Epic share, bro.
We were talking about the word epic and how it's really cool how it's so overused.
My little stream had like 24 people on it.
Wow.
Yeah. But I did it on
You're
Facebook.
probably beating me.
I did it on Facebook, not Twitch.
Oh, that's good job. Good job, Jennifer. You want to tell all the people what your stream was? All the retro game people?
I was doing a hour and a half talk on player versus player combat in live action role playing games. It was cool. People enjoyed it.
Well, you know, it's good that there's somebody out there who's talking about that stuff. You know, somebody cool like you and not like those other people who don't understand. The perfect eating game is Earthbound. The L button does everything. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. This is a pretty good one, too, though. This is a pretty good one. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Guys, don't worry. Everything's under control now. Get back to the social eating. Alright, we're gonna go in here. LARPing is hard. I've heard that. It's not really my thing, unfortunately for Jennifer. It's not it's no crossover. It's not really my thing. I would be more into like comedy, improv. LARPing is a little bit too serious for me. I suggest making a map if thy path leads into the darkness. He's talking about this dungeon. Yeah, Hawkness. That's where the armor, Erdrick's armor. But we probably can't get that yet. That Axe Knight is pretty tough. I'm going to take your stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take your herbs here. Alright. A torch. Well, maybe I'll actually use that. Or maybe not. Is it? Wait. Is it worth thought? Oh, okay, alright. I got this feeling it's not worth it. But let's just see what these guys have to say. I'm too busy. Ask the other guard. I'm too busy. Ask the other guard. I'm too busy. Ask the other... I feel like I'm going around in circles here. This is like being on the phone with customer service. Please go on hold. You need to talk to this person. Oh, sorry. Let me put you on hold with this person. Such a timely parody of American society. You want to be really careful to not walk one step north from here, or you'll zone out of the town, and then when you come back in, you'll have to open that door again, which is unfortunate. But how will I see the map if it's dark? Oh, that's that realism. That's right. We got to immerse ourselves in this game. So when it's in the dark, we got to like pretend like we can't see the map. Okay. This place, I think, is pretty complicated. It's exactly like those two guards. Yeah, exactly. It's worse than those two guards. At least those two guards, you know, you figure out right away that you're wasting your time. Okay, there's where we want to go. There's the treasure. I'm sorry that I'm eating right now on camera for anybody who dislikes my mouth sounds. But for those of you who really like mouth sounds, there you go. 11 gold? You shouldn't have. 5 gold? That's even better than 11. An herb? What would I do without those? Okay. It's getting darker. Might have to cast another spell. The Drolls. Yeah. Wow, the Drakima ran away. I know, they're pretty weird looking. They do look like the kind of thing you would find in a dark cave, so... They're your fetish? Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping, Horrible Hog. Getting hard because of the Drolls are too nightmarish. It makes you wanna leave. They're not that tough, though. Just have to kill them. Oh, the door. Okay, there's a door in here. This must be where we want to go. Just looking around. We can go down immediately. Male scorpions, no big deal. Okay. Not that way. Also probably wrong. Or maybe not. This goes somewhere. Ooh, treasure. I like treasure. The cursed belt. Oh, my favorite. I just found a cursed belt. You don't want to put that on. Does this snow every winter? Yeah. Although, now that you mention it, it hasn't snowed yet. It's getting pretty cold out, but it has not snowed yet. But yeah, as far as I can remember, it does snow every winter. I'm sure it will snow at some point soon. Oh, a specter. This is our first encounter with a specter. I don't remember with these guys. They probably like cast bad spells. So let's put stop spell on them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Really? Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh, a Droll Magi. I forgot about these guys. Well, we probably want to stop their spells too. Or maybe not. Maybe they're too weak to care about. They're a little tougher. Oh, they give 79 gold. Wow. Does anybody know how much magic the spell outside takes to cast? I'm suddenly starting to get nervous with this dungeon. $12? Really that much? Sleep? Fuck. These spells don't do that much though, so I'm not gonna sweat it. $6? Okay. That's good to know. Are you going to bed?
Probably hang out in bed.
Okay. He's not gonna. I got a little longer to stream. Oh, level 13. Awesome. We're actually not getting bad gold in this dungeon. It's almost as good as that southeastern continent for gold. No goldmen here though, probably, or maybe there are. Wait, what did we get? Return. Oh, return. Wow, that's nice too. Okay. Does Jen stream CRPGs? No, but I told her that she should. She might. I think I just need to encourage her a little bit more. Oh, by the way, just in case she does stream in the future, let me just link her Twitch. It is Sparrow Time. Yeah, that should be it. So, yeah, at some point I think that she will. Yeah, she said she's interested in streaming, like, maybe computer RPGs or something. Is this... Oh, I see. This puts us back here. Wait, yeah. It's, like, looping around, right? I think I can almost picture the map in my head. Wraith Knight. Uh-oh. 16? That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh, I'm scared of this guy. 16 damage? What? Should I run? Uh-oh. Should I heal? I guess I better just try to run. Wow, those guys are bad news. Those guys are bad news. I'm too young to die. I'm too young to die. I got the magic armor and everything. I thought I'd be able to handle this dungeon. Well, is that where we started from? Druid Lord. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, this guy's not strong. I was worried for a second. I felt like I was doing 16 damage reliably. We used the stairs in the... Hold on a second. We never fully explored this particular floor here. We started in the top right, and I think we used the stairs in the top left to go down. We never used these stairs, and was there something in the middle of this room? Oh, this is how you get to the middle. Okay, let's see. And there are stairs in the middle, too. Well, you would think that the stairs in the middle would be the right stairs. I wonder if those Wraith Lords are rare enemies down here? Hope so. Because I'm scared of them. Alright, so we can't let our MP go below 6, if that's how much it costs to go outside. What? Oh, it's the dead end? Okay. I see the downstairs. Okay. So maybe you want the stairs in the bottom left corner? But at this point, maybe we should just escape for now and, like, rejuvenate ourselves. I don't know. It's getting scary in here. It's getting scary in this cave. It's as dark in this cave as it is outside my window. I truly feel immersed in this cave experience. Alright, so we haven't tried these stairs yet. I have a feeling that these take us where we want to be. No treasure? Lame. Uh-oh. A vicious creature in the next room? That's true. That is true. This looks promising. Oh, yeah, you go... Okay, I see. This probably... Okay, we're just gonna have to run from this guy. Hopefully. Blocked in the front. 18 damage now. Okay, well... We have enough hit points to tank, like, several of his hits. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah. I can't cast any more spells. But I'm so close. Oh, I can take this guy. This guy's lame. What? Stop doing so much damage. What a jerk. But that's it right there, though. Just gonna grab it and get out of here. Silver Harp. That's what we wanted. Now, hopefully it is 6 MP, like you guys said. But since 3 of you said it, I'm pretty sure that it must be. Alright, we got that Silver Harp. We have currently 10 items in our inventory. I'm wondering if that's the hard limit. There's a hard limit to, like, how many items you can have in your inventory, right? Well, we can sell this cursed belt. We don't need that. Will this guy buy it? I'm sure that, yeah, the tools guy will buy it. Random crap, though, right? Please take this cursed belt off my hands. 180 gold. Not bad. Anything else? I don't need a random torch. We'll just get rid of that. Fairy flutes. No. No. I should use the fairy water. Oh, that'll do. Alright, I guess we've done what we came for here. He's buying for 180. What's he selling it for? He's gonna label it as awesome, cool, not at all cursed belt and sell it for 500. Well, we can just go ahead and walk back to Tanagel Castle to restore our stuff. $181. Now it's well worth it. Well worth the effort for that 1 extra gold profit. Yeah, he's calling it the epic belt. Bro, check out this epic belt. Only 300 gold, bro. It's epic. It'll make you. It's a belt of epicness. It'll make you feel more epic. I feel more epic just looking at it, bro. Oh, it looks really good on you, bro. You're looking more epic already. That's what the belt seller sounds like. Sounds like one of those kind of guys. At least that's the way I picture him when, you know, I immerse myself into the game world. So dude bro. Or bro dude. Oh, that was my maximum. Okay. 64 hit points and 58 magic points. Oh, it's got, the numbers have gotten so high. An epic dude, bro. That's what he is. How do you prove your Erdrick in this game again? It must be the token of Erdrick, right? What you need? I think so. I remember roughly where that is. 1,800 more experience points? That's going to take a while. Alright. Well, let's keep going. Can we possibly do the southwest yet? We could try it. Well, I don't know. It might be a little risky. The southwest. Those Wraith Knights were really kind of dangerous. It makes me feel like I'm not ready for the southwest yet. We can't really do anything else to power ourselves up anymore. So, I mean, we have the large shield, we have the magic armor, and we have the broadsword. There's no better weapons available, are there? I don't think. I think the next best weapon you can get is there no weapon between the broadsword and the flame sword? Like, I guess there isn't. We just saved, so we could go down here and just check things out. And if we do die, we can just reset so that we don't lose half our gold. Just reset and reload. Because there's always that option. Let's just dip our toe into the southwestern continent and see what happens. A broadsword? Yep. That sword is only for broads. Oh, no wonder. I must not be using it right because I'm not a broad. Are you sure it's not for dames? I'm not a broad, but I have broad shoulders. Does that count? Here we are. Okay, let's just take a look around here. Okay, a wraith. All right, sure. We can handle wraiths. That's fine. Is it the same for skirt steak? Skirt steak is so feminine. I like a nice manly pant steak. Oh, that sounds like something else. Demon Knight. Uh-oh. Demon Knight. I'm afraid. Should I fight this? It's a bad idea, isn't it? No. You know what? We couldn't even handle the Wraith Knights. There's no way we can handle these guys. There's no way we can handle Demon Knights. No way. And we can't even handle the Wraith Knights. Oh boy. Okay, we shouldn't be here. Alright. I was wrong. Don't want to be there. Get yourself a gentleman's club instead. Gentleman's club. I should, you're right. I walk softly and carry a big gentleman's club. Well, I guess not really anything else to do except to go back to the southeast and just kill more wyverns and goldmen, right? I mean, we could wander around. We could try the Grave of Garin some more. It's Wraith Knights, though. And I think we'd be better off in the southeast. We just need to level more, I guess. If we could get enough gold, we could try just dashing to the town of Cantlin, just running from everything. But at the level we're at right now, that might still not be a good idea. You know what? I should use my fairy water. These enemies are annoying. That's why I bought it after all. Worth it. Look how undisturbed I am now. It's such a relaxing jog through the monsterless world. So nice. So leisurely. So leisurely stroll. I guess the magic armor does not protect you from swamps. I thought it did. Suggest YOLO using fairy water and trying to make it to Cantlin. I could, but I don't have enough gold to... I mean, let's see. I'm trying to remember what that shit costs. Okay, so like there's a flame sword. I think the flame sword is like 9,800 maybe. And there's like a silver shield that's like 15,000. And yeah, those are the only two items that we don't have yet, right? Aside from the Erdrick's equipment. We can get the Oh, there's the fairy water. It's gone. There's no point in like doing that until we have enough money. So yeah, right. So we may as well just go ahead and farm here some more. And when we have enough money, then we'll try doing that. We do have the fairy flute. Have I rescued the Princess Gwaelin yet? I have not. I could do that. That's true. There's that dragon. Yeah, we might be strong enough to take the dragon out now. Might be. You could try that. You probably can. Alright, let's go try it. I forgot about her. Sorry, Princess Gwaelin. I was too busy, like, focused on my magic armor. Oh, and we have the Silver Harp, so we could go trade this. Although the harp is actually kind of useful for... Maybe we shouldn't do that, because the harp, you can use that to grind, because you can play it and then it'll summon monsters, and that's kind of nice. Alright. I don't know. This might not be wise, but we're going to go ahead and just mess with that dragon. If we do die, we'll just go ahead and reset. Because we haven't really done too much since we saved last time. But I think we might be able to take it. Oh, there it is. Didn't expect you so soon. Wonder if you can put the dragon to sleep. Nah, you probably can't. I'm not gonna risk it. That's pretty good damage. He did pretty good damage to me, too. What? 28? Uh-oh. I'm dead. Fuck. You probably can't run from this battle, can you? No, you can't. No way. This was a mistake. Uh-oh. It's over. $1,800 gold. Fuck you, game. was a mistake. I knew that. You know what? Oh, I didn't know. If I'd known, I wouldn't have done it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We got it back. Well, I guess we lost about 3,600. We lost about 600, like 300 gold. Okay, so we didn't really lose that much. It's fine. Yep. No. Can't do that yet. That dragon's tough. I think we probably will need the spell of heal more before we can take that dragon. I don't remember what level you get that at. We might get it soon. Probably not too. Let's see. What are the last spells you get? What other spells are you? There's repel. There's heal more and hurt more. Is there anything else? I don't think so. That's right, King Pawn Shop. That's my first death, by the way. My first death so far. Got a little too overextended myself a little bit. You kill the dragon at level 13. Well, you're just better than me, Friday. Apparently. Do you speedrun this game? I heard that speedrunners somehow beat the game at level 18. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. No, we need to, I guess we just need to get enough money to buy this stuff from Cantlin and then just dash there and get it. Well, I mean, sure, it's possible to kill him at level 13, obviously, but I don't think it'd be worth it for me. You not speedrun, or you just? Yeah, I see. It happened. Yeah, yeah. Well, I will just wait to kill him until later. You know what? Those dragons are vicious, you know? I wanted to be a dragon warrior, but I'm not a dragon warrior yet. One day I'll be a dragon warrior. Right now I'm just a warlock warrior. Sometimes a wolfman warrior. But I'm not a dragon warrior yet. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me, Game Pawn Shop. I should probably be stopping soon as well. Alright. Well, thanks for watching. I'll probably stop soon as well. Maybe. But it has been I've been streaming almost 7 hours now. So that's not a bad stream. Dragon Warrior sounds like we're trained to do battle by dragons. That'd be cool. That manga Fairy Tail is basically about that. Too bad it's not really that good. Well, let's go play our Silver Harp and summon lots of goldmen, hopefully. Oh, there's one now. That's who we want. We'll fight down here. How beautiful. Slime? Oh. Does it only call slimes? Or is it random what it calls? Oh, it only calls slimes? Really? Oh, that's lame. Huh. Can it call metal slimes? That would be awesome. It called a magician now. Wow, it's really random. Hmm. How does this harp work? What else can it call? Another slime? Well, this Silver Harp doesn't seem too reliable for leveling up. So it mostly calls slimes. That's weird. Okay. We'll farm the normal way then. It's getting kind of late, isn't it? Oh no, he blocked my spell that I'm not going to cast. Too bad. So, to buy all the items in Cantlin, I would need... what? 24,000? What's the max amount of gold you can get? Well, it'd be enough to get the flame sword. Yeah, that would be amazing. Was there another set of armor you can get too, or is the magic armor... Well, there's Erdrick's armor, but what's the... We couldn't... There's no way we could get Erdrick's armor yet, right? You have to kill that Axe Knight. I don't think we can do that yet. We would need, like, at least a few more levels. And probably we'd need the Cantlin equipment as well. Or your dragons that are warriors. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I am a dragon. Some dragons look like people. Ooh, my favorite. I wonder if the goldmen are actually like more likely to spawn in the area above here. I mean, they can spawn in both places, but It kind of seems like there's more goldmen up here. Okay, never mind. I might have to take that back. Just got 2 in a row. Excellent move. Why, thank you. Thanks, game. I thought so. So Old Lord's a pretty good experience now. They can't seem to really do that much to me anymore. They like spend too much time trying to cast Stop Spell and not enough time attacking me, which means they like usually do nothing to me. I like that. I like that in a monster. Just keep doing nothing while I kill you. See, look, they're so weak. It's a fatal flaw in their strategy. Oh, there's my friend, the Gold Man. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty laid back farming right now. Like I barely even have to pay attention to my hit points. Money is just rolling in. Experience is coming in pretty decently as well. So we might even hit another level pretty soon. What stage of the game is this? Hey Maelstrom, what's up? Well, let's see. I don't know, kind of the midpoint, I guess, in terms of our level anyway. We still need to rescue the princess. We basically, well, we've gotten the Silver Harp. So we could trade that for that Staff of Rain if we wanted to. We still have to do all the stuff in the southwest part of the world. We have to like get to Cantlin town. We have to well, right now we're currently like working on getting enough money so that we can buy something like a flame sword. Then we're gonna make a mad dash to Cantlin town. We're gonna try to get there alive. We're gonna buy the flame sword. Then hopefully that will improve our strength a lot. Then we'll farm up for the silver shield. Do the same thing again. And then hopefully at that point our level will be high enough that we can survive against most of the monsters in the southwest part of the world. And at that point we need to get Erdrick's token. We need to go to the deserted town and fight the Axe Knight and get Erdrick's armor. The best armor in the game. Hopefully we should be able to do that at that point. We need to fight the dragon and rescue the princess, which we just tried to do like a little bit ago and failed. But at that point we should be able to handle it. Let's see. So that's, yeah, Erdrick's armor is the best armor. Erdrick's sword, where do you... Erdrick's sword, I guess, is actually inside the Dragonlord's dungeon. So after that, all we really need to do is just level up to the point where we can beat the game. And we can do that while we're, like, hopefully while we're exploring the Dragonlord's castle. You know, unless we're not strong enough to even enter there, in which case we'll just level up until we are. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully this could be... we've been playing for like about 7 hours now. I'm thinking that this could be the midpoint. I don't know. We'll see if we can beat it in 12 hours. But it might be more like 14 hours. Takes a while to do all this grinding. But the money is coming in pretty quick, though. I wish the experience points would come in a little quicker. Have you played this game before, Maelstrom? The Wyverns are the only thing here that are like slightly dangerous still. I mean, they're not really that bad anymore. Because they die pretty quick. But they can do a little bit of damage. Once we get the Heal More spell, we're going to be in... That's what we really need. Besides just like the, you know, the better weapons and armor, you really need that Heal More spell. I don't remember what level you get it at. It's got to be pretty soon, I think. Just once you remember that there was too much grinding, not enough game. Yeah, it's the game is basically grinding. But for some reason, I find it to be kind of fun. Of course, if you do think that there's too much grinding, you can always try the Super Nintendo remixed version, which increases, it doubles the amount of experience you get when you play through the game, so you might find that to be a more fun way to play through. You've watched that show. There's some anime that have dragons that battle each other. Fairy Tail is sort of like... I mean, Fairy Tail, the dragons like train the main character, or I don't. Well, they give them their powers or whatever, something like that. Looking to see if perhaps it was not as bad as you thought it was. Lots of people like it. You have to be able to enjoy the grinding in this game. I don't know. There's something about it that makes it kind of fun. Maybe it's just because. See, what I like about the game is that it's really pretty small, and the whole game is just essentially figuring out the best way to progress. Like the right places to grind, what you should be fighting, and where is your next goal. Heal More's at 17. It'll be a while then. I don't know. I mean, the game has like just a simple charm to it, you know? Grinding can be fun. If you don't like grinding, it's probably not for you. But like I said, you could try the remixed version on the Super Nintendo. Cuts the grinding down by half, so you could certainly try that. And you know, maybe that would be the better version to try. But we're doing the original version for Fliptendo because we got to be authentic. Okay. Let's head back up. Magic's getting a little low. The gold's coming in pretty fast, though. We're getting pretty close. I mean, we don't need to grind too much more till we have enough to buy that flame sword, I think. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that it's sub 10,000 for that. I think it's like 9,800 for that flame sword. And we'll probably get a little bit more on our way there, too. Yeah, the mobile version also uses the upgraded XP rates. Somebody said that the mobile version is based graphically off of Dragon Quest III. I don't know really, I don't understand what that means, but I guess, or yeah, Dragon Quest III on the Super Nintendo is what it said in the wiki. But I guess it basically means that it uses, like, so it looks like a Super Nintendo game, essentially. You don't find grinding fun? It's understandable why you wouldn't. I probably like the 7th Saga as well. No, but I've always wanted to try the 7th Saga. Well, you know, I don't... The thing is, it's like, it's not like a blanket thing, like I always find grinding fun. Sometimes I don't find it fun. It depends on the game. Most games I wouldn't find grinding like this fun. The mobile version, been a few times, great for grinding wherever. Yeah, I mean, actually grinding is a really good activity for a mobile game because it's the kind of thing you can kind of mindlessly do when you're on the train or whatever you need, you know. Or I was gonna say something morbid. You know, wherever you're bored, you can just grind. Or you know, you might not be able to like do some more demanding mental activity. I'll just go ahead and refill my magic. 7 was always a fun game. That's a game that I want to try. It's just I don't know when I would ever get to it. I know that 7th Saga is like one of those games that like a few people like. Like it's got like a niche following or whatever. Finish 7th Saga with each character. Wow. The North American is ridiculously harder than the Japanese one. Yeah, see, that is appealing to me. Like, when somebody says, oh, it's ridiculously harder, it's like, oh, that sounds good. I want to try that. But I don't know if I would like it, but I understand people's reaction when I proclaim that I like Final Fantasy II. I don't think... I mean, Final Fantasy II is probably my least favorite of the Final Fantasies, but I don't really find that weird. I mean, it's an interesting game. Hey, Robin Plays, good morning to you. I've been playing for over 7 hours now of this game. But I just can't stop. I gotta keep going. Because the numbers keep going up. You just gotta grind a lot more. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'd be worth a try. Yeah, Final Fantasy II's leveling system is broken as heck. It is. But that's, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just makes the progression in Final Fantasy II really weird. Final Fantasy VIII system is also like kind of broken, but I think it's broken in a more fun way than 2's is. But I mean, 2 is an interesting game. It's an interesting What's that guy's name? Akitoshi Kawazu, the guy who did the Saga. It's one of Final Fantasy 2 is actually one of his games. He likes to do those weird kind of experimental games. The keys you don't really need to even need to really be powerful. Right. You can play through Final Fantasy 2. You don't have to like abuse the system. You can sort of try to play through it as intended, and it can sort of work. But it's so it's so hard to like play through a game like that and not start abusing it, you know? Like, if you're having trouble with anything, you can just grind your health by like attacking your characters. So I wouldn't be able to stop myself from doing that. Because it's just like, that's just the mechanics of the game. You can't avoid the mechanics. Or I can't. It spawned Saga. Yeah. The Saga series is another series I'd be interested in like checking out sometime. I've only played a little bit of Saga 1, but I never finished it. Saga Frontier 1, that is. Better keep an eye on my health. Wouldn't want to die. We'd lose about 4,000 gold, and that'd be pretty bad. You view it as a more tactical game? I guess. Well, I mean, all RPGs have tactics of some sort, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing about it is how, it's a very experimental game. You've got to give it credit for being so experimental. And other RPGs would like try to do the same kind of thing later on. But Final Fantasy 2 just really kind of just went for it. We're getting pretty close to where we need to be. To have, we need to have 9,800. Let's see. So I guess like around 9,500 would be like good enough to like get that stuff at Cantlin. Maybe we should get the full amount just to be safe. I mean, yeah, because we can warp back to Tangible Castle. I mean, there are some wraiths we can kill on the way. I mean, I don't dislike Final Fantasy 2. It's probably my least favorite, but I like pretty much all the Final Fantasies. There's not really a Final Fantasy game I don't like. There's just some I like more than others. Be cool if we leveled up while we're doing this grinding. Just like one more level would be nice. Every level counts. What about all the bravest? Oh, I mean all the mainline. Let me correct myself. All the mainline Final Fantasies I like. Not including certain spin-offs or cell phone games. Yeah, this game, there's a lot of things about it. Honestly, there are some games where I don't necessarily always like grinding. If the game is, to put it simply, if the game is good enough, if I like the game enough, then I probably don't mind grinding in it to a point, But there's some kinds of grinding I like more than others. Like like for example, in MMOs, like grinding for better gear, the gear treadmill, that I don't like at all. Like this kind of grinding feels different from that. You can feel the treadmill in that. To me, this doesn't feel like a treadmill. This feels like, you know, like I feel like this is just about, like you can feel your character getting strong. Like the whole game is about just like building the strength of your character, you know, and it's all balanced around, you know, like every little thing you do is about making yourself stronger. But that strength is like in the service of eventually like reaching a goal, you know, beating the game. Like, you know, it's sort of a different feeling than, you know, in an MMO, like trying to get some piece of gear, which is meaningless, you know? You could say that beating this game is meaningless, but like the point of the game is to conquer it. It's not to like get some like new sword because, you know, you have like a sickness, a mental sickness that you have to, like a social, yeah, you know, it's a fine line, I guess. But I find this fun. Also, yeah, the game, like just everything about the game, the graphics, the sound, like the music, it all kind of works together to give the game this charm that makes you like wanna like beat it, like, you know, invest yourself in it, grind, get stronger. You know, all this stuff works together to make the game work. Even so, the grinding is a little bit excessive. So, yeah, this isn't something... I wouldn't want all games to be like this, but I'm okay with this game being like this way. All the Bravest is an abomination. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't really know too much about it. Yeah, MMOs. Well, MMOs are designed to keep you playing, so they can keep getting money out of you. Oh, while I was talking... See? This is what's great about streaming. While I was talking to you guys, I suddenly looked up and, oh, I suddenly have the exact amount of gold I need. Well, that was convenient. Just like that, the grinding is over. I barely even noticed that it happens. It's the nice thing about streaming. Well, let's save our game. Let's get our MP back to full, and let's start trying to get to Cantlin. Succinctly explains. Hey, thanks, I tried. I'm usually not super good at being succinct. Sure. Well, you know, the point that I wanted to make is that while I do like grinding in some situations, there's other situations where I would feel this. So that's why I can understand why some people wouldn't like grinding, because sometimes I don't like it either. Oh, we're really close to the next level too. Maybe we'll get it on the way. All right. But now comes the fun part. We get to make a run for the border. Brigand likes Warframe. He doesn't mind the grind. Yeah, Warframe. I've heard about that. Well, that's like another one of those. It's not like really an MMO, right? It's just an online kind of combat kind of game. But it has the same kind of grinding. Or something. I don't know too much about it. Maybe I should buy some fairy waters. That's a good idea, actually. I don't have Repel yet, but I could buy fairy waters. Just to make like this trip a little bit quicker and easier. They won't work on like the strongest enemies, but they'll work enough to help a little bit. And we have... Oh, that will cost me money, though. Well... We can pick up a little bit of money on the way. We can afford to buy, like, I don't know, 2 or 3. Maybe 2. How much did they cost again? Oh, we can afford to get 3 of them easily. Oh, I can't? Oh, okay. You only have 2 at a time? Oh, they take up a slot for each one. Okay, well, that's fine. 2 is good enough. Do I have anything I can sell? Guess not. Oh well. You started RPGs with Pokemon. All the early Pokemon have a nice natural progression. Well, I don't know. That strikes me as a bit funny, Maelstrom, because Pokemon does have grinding. It just has its own kind of grinding. It's not like the grinding in this game. It's more like... And I guess it depends on how you play it, but, I mean, you can obviously grind your monsters to become perfect. You can grind them to death. So... And also, like, Pokemon is all about catching them all, right? And what do you do to catch them all? Like, in each area that has the Pokemon, you run around in circles until you get them all. It's not that different from this, you know? Maybe it is a little different, but it is different, so I could, but, you know, it's different, but yet there's some similarity. Enjoy the combat mechanics and depth to Warframe. Don't so you like having to grind for new gear, but you put up with it because you like the other aspects of the game. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Warframe. I have no idea. I've seen only, like, I don't know, about 5 minutes of the game. It looks like a general kind of action game, I guess, but don't know how I feel about it. Probably wouldn't like it like I feel about, like, all Western modern games, but who knows? You never know. I should have, you know what? Let's use I should have used this before. I forgot, but let's use it now. The worst time to use it. And when I die and reload, I did save, right? Yeah, no, I saved. Okay. Definitely would want to save before doing this trip. Although, I have a feeling we're going to make it. You know what? I'm not even worried. Okay, let's see. Which way is it, though? Is it this way? We gotta run from these guys. Pretty sure we can't handle these guys. How much damage do they do? 20. That's a sizable amount of damage. However, we can still take 3 to 4 hits from those guys, so we probably shouldn't. It's going to be pretty unlikely for them to kill us unless they get, like... Oh, Knights. Stop spell. That's fine. Go ahead and cast your spell. It doesn't stop me from running away. I'm a hemispherist. I know, I kind of am. I mean, it's not on purpose. It just kind of worked out that way. Is this the right way? I don't know. We'll find out. Magic Wyvern. 18. Still a lot of damage. We're going to not mess with them. Well, I mean, it makes sense, Maelstrom. That makes sense. Excuse me, I'm just a little distracted by my life being in mortal peril. I don't like having to go through these mountains. Yeah, this seems like the right way. Okay. Well, we're almost... Are we almost there? Star Wyvern. Oh man, now we're getting dangerous with these enemies. Uh-oh. How much damage will this do? 16? Oh, that's not too bad. He could probably do more, though. Uh-oh. He blocked us twice. He could potentially kill us with a third attack. Uh-oh. Oh, we're still alive. Wow. Ow. He got us. He just wouldn't let us run. He just wouldn't let us run. Don't I have the repel spell? Who, me? No, I had a fairy water. I was using it too. It won't stop. The fairy water, the repel spell or fairy water doesn't stop higher leveled enemies from running into you, though. Okay, well, let's just reset. Let's try it again. Okay. Luckily, I did not forget to save. That would have been really bad. I didn't think I did, but I was slightly worried anyway because of paranoia. Not intuitive enough. Wait, what are you talking about, Brigands? What games? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Maelstrom? Oh, because he said he sucks at Fire Emblem. And I haven't actually played Advance Wars, but I have played Fire Emblem. I do like that. I do like those games. Oh, okay. Yeah. I should use the fairy water. Oh, I didn't even buy it because I bought it after I saved. Do I have any right now? I had one already, so let's just use the one I have. I don't really need more than one. I would like to play Advance Wars someday. It's another game that's on my bucket list of games to play. Well, I don't mind having to redo stuff. I mean, if I like the game, I'll keep redoing it as long as necessary. So I don't have a problem with that. When I played Fire Emblem, the 3DS one I played was Awakenings. I have the Fates one that came out after, but I haven't got to that one yet. When I played Awakenings, I was playing on the hardcore mode because it seemed more fun that way. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the right way. Let's keep trying to go this way. I wonder if I just got unlucky, if it's really hard to run from Star Wyverns. Maybe our level's just too low for this. Well, we can keep trying. We might get lucky eventually. Would be really nice to get that flame sword. Oh, this Wraith Knight again. Yeah. We might be able to handle him. Disgaea for simpler, but the goddamn terrain triangles. Yeah, Disgaea is a game that I also want to like. I own a Disgaea game on the Vita, but never got around to trying playing that. I kind of want to try the first one. Man, there's a lot of enemies now. We got to get out of these mountains. Mountains suck. That's normal, really. I know. I played on hardcore, but what's it called? I played on hardcore where the characters die permanently, but normal difficulty, not on the hard difficulty. So I still had to reset every time like a major character died. Okay. So far, so good. Wait a second. Oh, okay. That's it, isn't it? I think that's it right there, those trees. This guy would just let me run away. Oh, these Star Wyverns. Come on, can they just not be ran away from? Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. Those Star Wyverns suck. We're so close. Wait, that's not it. But it must be over here somewhere, right? I hope I'm not going the wrong way. I could be. I don't remember. I just remember that it's like around here somewhere. Yeah, exactly, Brigand. Hardcore mode is epic, bro. Bro, you gotta try hardcore mode. It's epic. That's the epic guy. The epic guy voice. This doesn't seem right. I don't know. I'm doubting now whether I'm walking the right way or not. Do I have to go back to the left? No. No, I don't think so. Or, I don't know. Is it over here? I feel like I'm going around it. This is not right. Wait. No, this can't be right. Hold on, let's go back up here. Where's that stupid town? Are there any bugs in Dragon Warrior which make it easier? It's like a question for a speedrunner. Probably. I don't know. Somebody just told me that apparently you can manipulate RNG to like beat the game at much lower levels than you ordinarily would be able to. Okay, no, it's not over here. Okay. Well, we definitely went the wrong way. Fuck. We definitely went the wrong way. So it must have been that lower path then. What's the world record? Good question. What is the world? Somebody tell me. 5 hours, 50 minutes? Wow, that's pretty fast. Should take me a lot more than that to beat it, probably. Well, we're currently on, what are we? Hour 7? We still have a ways to go. Going on hour 8. Maybe we should just warp back to the castle at this point. I don't think we're going to make it. Don't think we're going to make it. That's with no RNG manipulation. The any percent speedrun time. Sure. I want to. Well, okay. So yeah, any percent. Is that what was the 5 hours and 50 minutes? That's not any percent. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you use if you're doing like a task and you're manipulating RNG, then like beyond what's human to do, then if you're manipulating luck, then that's pointless. But any percent is 25 minutes. That's manipulating luck, right? So that's not right, but that's. Wait, so when you say any percent, that's not, wait, is that's the, you're talking about like the tasks, right? Like any percent would just be, any percent should be like what a normal human could do without manipulating luck. Still a person playing. Yeah, okay, well, what, are they using like tools to not a task? Okay. Well, how is that possible then? Man, we were doing really good too, as far as running away from. If we'd only gone the right way, we would have made it. Okay, but I think I know which way to go now. Some tools to show values of certain variables, but no computer program to manipulate things. Okay. Well, okay, but that's still tool assistance, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about like I'm interested in what a person can do, like without computer assistance, like without tool assistance. So that's still like a task, isn't it? A task is just a tool assisted speed run. So if they're using tools to see variables or whatever, isn't that a task? Isn't that what a task is? Or do you say TAS? I don't know. You're supposed to say it. These things. We went that way last time, so I guess the right way must be to go down here, right? I guess. Yeah, well, I guess so. Down and then around. Was that my last one? Okay. TAS is the computer playing through the game? Well, that's not technically true, Colic, is it? No, I don't think that TAS means no, people are still playing in a TAS. It's not like it's a computer playing. It's just that they're using tools and like save states to like essentially like create the best looking, like, you know, they're like rewinding and stuff like that, and, you know, using various tools to make it as perfect as possible beyond what a human can do. I don't know exactly what qualifies, like, what kind of, like, you know, I feel like if you're using a tool, some sort of tool assistance, then that makes it a task by definition. But I don't know. Maybe I don't understand. Some tactical game for Genesis is extremely very vulnerable to luck manipulation. Someone has a task that abuses luck so heavily that the end game item you're looking for spawns in your starting spot and you win in less than a second. Haha. What game? Do you know what game that is? I guess you don't, because he said some Genesis game. I hope this is... I feel like this... We went, like, around this whole... This must be the right way, I think. Must be. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we found it. Alright, it's right here. It's right here. We got it. There he is. A golem. So we need to use the fairy flute. You can't... You know what's funny is you can't see where the arrow is because he obscures the menu. Here it is. And he'll go to sleep. Uh-oh. 40? Fuck. Can I... Maybe we can run away now? Oh. Wait, how did... How does this work? Do I just have to fight him? I guess you just have to fight him. I didn't know you could run away from this battle. You killed this John without the fairy flute? Okay, let's try this again. Fairy flute, come on. He's supposed to say sleep, stupid golem. Alright. Yeah, stay asleep. Don't do your 40 damage to me. What? No. That's not... What? This guy's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to grind more just to be able to, like, fight him even with the flute. I thought... Oh, man, I thought... The flute made it free to get past him. I was wrong. I forgot you have to actually fight him. We don't have a chance against this guy. What? Oh, fuck. There's no way I'm gonna beat this golem. He does too much damage. I know, right, Maelstrom? That's true. Wow. This golem is crazy. I don't think... Oops. Uh-oh. I hope he doesn't... Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I can't get... I can't get past him. I can't beat him. There's metal slime. Yeah, there are. They're rare encounters, though. I don't know if... I mean, we could try grinding off them, but it's also hard to kill them. It's going to be even harder at our level, so... Well, yeah, okay, so... That sucks. How do you get... I thought there was like a trick to get past him. I thought that with the flute, you could... It was easy, but just need a crit to kill one. Oh, is that all? That's not going to be too easy. Well, I'm going to have to grind just to be able to beat the golem. I have all the... Yeah, I've got all the best equipment you can get. Outside of the town that he's guarding. Well, it is not that... The amount of experience we need is actually... To get to 14 is not very much. But I don't even know if... It doesn't feel like level 14 would be enough either. You know? I did not remember him being so hard. I remember him being easy. I must have been higher level. Well, let's go grind more. You know, actually, no. I probably should go to bed. Yeah. Well, let's just get like one more level. I'll use that stupid fairy water now to get back to the grinding spot. It's gonna suck when our money gets up to like the max amount and we can't get any more because we got nothing more to spend it on. Well, I wonder how much health he has. He does so much damage. It's crazy. They'd all run away from me. Apparently the fairy water doesn't work underground. Yeah. Oh well. Gotta grind more. Man, I wish there was like another weapon I could buy somewhere. There isn't, is there? Is there something stronger than the broadsword? Maybe there's something I'm missing. I don't think so, though. I wonder how much gold you're allowed to get in this game. I wonder what the max amount is. It'd be great if we could get enough gold to buy like both the silver shield and the flame sword at once, which would be, I think, 25,000 would be enough to get both, and that would be great. And if that, you know, and after getting that much gold, I'm sure we would be at least level 15, so we'd probably be able to get past that golem. We now officially have 10,000 gold. We have the 5-digit amount of gold. It shouldn't be long now till we're level 14. Too bad the Goldmans don't really give you that much experience. Who are you talking to? Gold! I love gold! In the words of Gold member. 2 more levels. Yeah, I think that's what I think too. I think we probably need to be at about 15 to get past him. Oh, that's right, Maelstrom. Yep. No, actually, usually I do 4 or 5 in a day. Sometimes more. It depends. When we first started out, like, a lot of the early games are really simple, so we were doing, like, you know, I think the first stream we did, like, 20. The first 20 of them in one day. But, you know, as we've been progressing, the games have been getting more complicated. We're gradually spending more and more time on them. But, yeah, we're not necessarily beating all the games. This game we're beating because I just want to. Some games, if I feel like it, we're beating them. But we're just checking them out. We're just, you know, playing every game for, you know, basically like at least a half hour. So power by 8, response by 7, hit points by 7. That's actually a pretty nice boost. So we could try it now. But yesterday we actually did 5 games. No, 4 games. Yeah, there's a lot of games that we just kind of take a look at, like Saycross, for example. Technically, like a lot of early games, like don't really have an ending, or they just loop or whatever, or they're not really that exciting to try to beat. So like games like that, we'll just like check out for like a half hour. But some games that are cool, we will spend time on to try to beat. I spent 7 hours beating Murasame's Mysterious Castle, or the Japanese name is Nazo no Murasame Jo, which is... Oh, I forgot to save. We should definitely save. Definitely should save. Which is that's the it's like a samurai type themed Zelda. It was Nintendo's follow-up to Zelda. They didn't bring it out in America, so it's kind of a little obscure little hidden gem. It's like a really cool game. It's really difficult, but it's really cool. So we played through that. We did beat that, and we beat like Legend of Zelda. That took like 4 hours. Those are, for the most part, those are the only games that took like a large amount of time. So this is going to be by far the longest we spent on a game so far. Yep. See, yesterday we did. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think so. We did Saycross, which is like that sort of futuristic racing game. It's kind of a real simple arcade style game. We played a little bit of Spy vs. Spy. No list. There's a list command if you look at the bottom right corner. Here you go. You can also check out, the keyboard. You can also check out, my VODs, of course. If you want to see, they're all... Oh, there's a guide as well to all the videos. It's not in order of... It's not in chronological order, but you can look at the NES games I've played in alphabetical order. If you want to see my ratings of all the games I've played, and links to all the videos. Well, I don't know if we can beat him yet, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try. If we can, it would sure help a lot. It would help with a lot of things. Yeah, looking at the next episode of Chronological, which is what we're going by, I think a lot of those games you can fly through pretty fast. I'm gonna play through Ghosts and Goblins. That probably won't take too much longer than an hour. There's a couple of games on there that might take some time. Let's see. I'm not gonna try to beat Babel, the Tower of Babel game. That's like a really long puzzle game. We'll just play like a little bit of that. I do kind of want to beat that. What is it? 16 stations of the Tokaido, or whatever number it is of stations of the Tokaido. There's the Goemon game. I want to play through the Goemon game. I don't think that'll take too long. And Metroid I've already beaten on stream. The Valkyrie game, I'm interested in trying to see how good I can do. That game seems really difficult, but I want to give it a try. You can find that game with the tasks in under 1 second. Oh, okay. There are others with tasks under 1 second. Interesting. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 2. It's the Japanese release, so it's the. I've actually played that game before I started doing Fliptendo, like a few months ago. I played the game on stream. I've already beaten it, so I'm probably not going to replay that again. It would take too long. I'll just probably do like a brief retrospective on it. There's not really any need to play through it again. Now, the American version of Super Mario Bros. 2, I haven't played on stream yet, so that one we'll do a full playthrough of. For some reason, I'm getting like all easy monsters this time. Oh, it's because I'm not using a fairy water, I guess. This guy we want to run from, I think. Probably should save our strength. Super Pitfall, yeah. Well, you know, it's not. We don't have to beat Super Pitfall, so it's no big deal. I mean, it's fun to check out bad games too. I played Super Pitfall before, so I know what that game is. It's a pretty bad game. I don't know. I might try to beat it for fun. I'm not really too sure. It could probably be beaten pretty quickly. I mean, I know like what you're supposed to do in the game. I know it pretty well. Uh-oh. He blocked me. Try again. Alright. It's not like we haven't played through some really terrible games already. Wait, was it up from here or down? I think it's up. I think it's up. Yeah. Oh man. Come on, Star Wyvern. Be nice to me. No, don't do... Okay. 27 damage. Wow, that's a lot. Come on. Let me run away this time. Thank you. Alright, wow. He almost got us. That was close. 3 hit points left. If I was level 13, that would have killed me. Use the heal spell 5 times. Oh, not you again. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Damn it. Wasted turn. Okay. We're almost there. I bet I could beat this wizard, but you know what? We're gonna just save our strength. Oh, man, too many Star Wyverns. These are the guys I'm like really scared of. Okay. We don't have much magic left, but we'll have to give it a try. Yeah, the majority of my worst ranked games are NES. Yeah. Well, it's not like that's a reflection of the NES as a system. It's only because I've played so many more NES games than other games. I mean, if we started doing like every Super Nintendo game, the majority of the worst would be Super Nintendo games. All right, here we go. The Golem. Alright, we just need to hopefully get lucky and like get this flute to like have him sleep for like 5 or 6 turns. That's what we need. Come on, we just I think we just need luck with this flute. Now just stay asleep. That's 2 turns of sleep. 3 turns of sleep. Good. Oh, good. He's staying asleep. 4 turns of sleep. Okay. Oh, we did it. I mean, if we had got that lucky last time, he didn't even have that much health. Oh man, that's probably close to beating him last time too. All right, we made it. Nice. 12,000 gold. We could almost get the silver shield. I think the sword would probably be better anyway, though. I don't want anything from you. You suck. Right, we got we do have a key, right? Yeah, we have 3 keys. We probably should have bought more keys before coming here. Oh well. NES games score nostalgia, if nothing else. Hey, a lot of NES games are really good. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of bad ones, but that's only works out that way because we're playing all of them. Because we play a variety. But I still think NES, for me, it has one of the best libraries of any console. Let's see. They've got everything here. Radishes. What do you have? Dragon scale and wings. Don't need wings anymore. What shall I get for dinner? I know nothing. Alright, you. Do you sell? What do you sell? Well, this could be the guy. You have but 4 months to compile a list of bad games for my April 1st stream. Oh, yeah. Huh? Save? What? What do you mean save, Brigand? I can't save here. This guy. They put him in too big of a box. Because I beat the golem? I can only save in the Tangible castle. The castle where you start in. It's fine though. I mean, nothing's gonna. It's not like anything's gonna kill me inside this town. And once we leave, we can just warp back. So nothing to worry about. As long as like the game doesn't crash or something. That'd be bad. This guy's just a clue about the town of Hawkness. All right, we didn't. That was not worth opening a door for. Clues about Erdrick's armor. Maybe it's one of these guys. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. You got fairy water? That's nice. Maybe later. Hey, it's Nestor. Hey, where am I? No, don't tell me. There's Nestor. We already found Howard. Grandfather used to say that his friend Wynn had buried something of great value. Shut up. Some great value. Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? Yeah, I know. It's Erdrick's armor. Maybe that's the guy. 'Tis said that Erdrick's sword could cleave steel. And someone else said the Dragon Lord had skin as hard as steel. What a coincidence. This must be the guy. Here we go. Full plate magic. Wait, what? You don't have... Oh, that's not the guy. Somebody here sells that shit. Is it this guy? I don't know. Maybe it's somebody inside this building. No. No, I guess not. Oh yeah, this guy down here, he tells you the location of the token. It would be a little dangerous to try to go talk to him right now. How many magic keys do I have? I think I've got 2 left. So I should have enough, but... Well, it must be this guy, right? I mean, that's the only other guy in town. Oh, this must be the guy. Here we go. We found it. All right. The silver shield's... We're close to that silver shield, but you know what? The flame sword is fine. Totally fine with that. Now we got the flame sword. Our attack power is 88. This guy sells keys too. A little expensive though. Well, it'd be good to find out the location of that token too. Let's stay at the inn first. A little expensive, but worth it. You still know where the token is even after all these years. I remember it's in the swamp somewhere, but I don't remember the exact location. So it'd be good to get that number from that guy. Use our last key on these doors. These do 15 damage for every space. "70 leagues to the south and 40 to the east." Okay, 70-40. Try something. Can I use outside from a town? Oh man, sucks. And I guess return probably wouldn't work either, right? I'm gonna have to walk back. Hit points. Oh, why did it suddenly turn red? That's really weird. Why wasn't it red before? Alright, well, because your hit point is too low compared to your max. Well, no, I know, but like, why? Because it was, no, I'm saying, because when it went down to 5, I thought it was weird that it wasn't red. Then I healed back up to 15 and suddenly it was red. Just commenting on that. That was kind of weird. Yeah, 20% sounds about right to me. We're a little stronger now, but we don't really want to fight things around here. So let's go ahead and return to the castle and save, like you said. It's a good idea. Oh, you know what? I could have just healed here. I didn't need to use the inn again. Oh well. I did though, so too late. Yeah, I guess so, something like that. We did get that flame sword, though. We did get that flame sword. Maybe we can farm experience and gold in the bottom left corner now. We might be able to do it. You know what? I have to stop. It's like 4 a.m. now. I have to stop for tonight. I'm gonna double save out of paranoia. This time we're gonna say no. It's been 8 hours. 8-hour stream. You guys can't complain about an 8-hour stream. That's pretty long. It's a good amount of stream. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm going to role play my character resting. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll do a save state. Well, it's pointless to do a save state now. Never mind. Yeah. No, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to hold reset. See? I'm holding it. He's still there. There he is. See? Got my flame sword still, magic armor and large shield. Alright guys. Thanks for watching. I'm thinking that tomorrow we might actually play a modern game for a change, but we will come back and beat Dragon Quest at some point in the near future, maybe this weekend. And then we'll continue playing Famicom games. So, but I've got to go to bed, so thanks for watching. And there's probably nobody that we can like host, right? It's like way too late. Yeah. I've got to play a Danganronpa 3, Brigand. I have to do it. It has to be done. But you know what? Don't worry. We'll finish Dragon Quest soon. Alright, I'm gonna go roleplay my character sleeping, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.